Lovely Derek.
Friday late show with Derek, and then Monday morning with Carol.
Fantastic. What are your demos Friday night? So you're going to be Kumahimoing, you're going to be seed beading?
Seed beading. Both seed beadings.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seed beading. Can I just say as well, I've loved going a bit of back to basics tonight in the demos.
Good. No,
so thank you so much for that.
Pleasure.
Yes, so having said that, those seed beads with the half-tiller designs on that, lovely.
I'm pleased I did the demo.
Oh,
I'm really pleased.
Just lovely. Thank you for all your hints and tips as well. You've been fantastic. Your lovely clear demos. Love this man. If you've loved the show, you can join him and Derek on the Late Show on Friday this week, which starts at 6 o'clock. Now, what day are we on? I'm back with you on the Late Show on Thursday with the lovely Laura Binding at 6 p.m. So if you'd like to join us, I'll be with Laura on Thursday. And so just been I've really enjoyed today.
It's been good. It's been ace. It's
really
been a good day.
have.
It's been a lovely day.
Now, I've tried to convince him to come to the pub with me, but he's having none of it. So we'll say goodbye and kiss in the car park. Take care, sleep tight, bye-bye.
Wednesday, 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 woo! Wednesday, 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 woo! Wednesday, Wednesday. There he is! Michael! There he is on cameras. It is Wednesday. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We love you. Don't we, Michael?
We absolutely adore you. Yes.
We do. We love you all. What? There's no camera inside the gallery this morning. Oh. Does that mean I'm going to have to get everybody out here into the studio? It would be lovely. You don't have to. You don't have to. I mean, oh, you're all very busy. Very busy and very important. Becky, is Becky down the alley of sin? Becky? It's just you and me, Michael.
Well, I like it, Carol.
Just you and me running the show. What do you mean it's the way you like it? You're almost a married... I'm married. You're almost a married man.
Oh, no.
Just calm down.
The truth is out.
The truth is out. Michael is marrying me. And, no, he's not really. He's not really. And I'm not having a baby. Just to clear that up as well. Producer Danny has been spreading these vicious rumours and very cleverly edited clips of me saying, I'm pregnant, I'm having a baby. I am not having a baby.
Michael is marrying me.
Oh, fantastic. We've got the most amazing show for you today. We've got the lovely Katie Parker who's going to be joining us at 9. I didn't realise she was blonde. She's gone blonde. But apparently she's been on that for a month. Well, I didn't know. No, I didn't get the email. But yeah, she's going to be joining us at 9 o'clock this morning. It's going to be great. We've got some absolutely brilliant deals on today's show. Do you want to do you want to see today's deal of the day? It's been made into a gorgeous necklace by our in-house designers. Have a look at these stunning, multicolour, genuine, freshwater cultured pearls. Your stunning deal of the day. I've only got 200 of these available. It's coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. I can't wait to bring it to you. Just gorgeous, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. That's going to be stunning. We've also got pearls, kyanite, black spinel, green amethyst. Have a look at the green amethyst and the kyanite, actually. Kyanite's come up in this hour, actually. Here's your green amethyst. Look at that as well. Absolutely stunning. There are loads and loads and loads of incredible deals. Your gorgeous... what time's the green amethyst coming up, Lovey? About 12:45. So just before the end of the show, and your colours come up in this hour. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Get those texts sent in. What are you up to this morning? Let us know. We'd love to hear from you. Here's our text number. It's 60777. Start your text with the word Datum Studio. Your name, where you're from, any messages that you have for Michael this morning, or for Becky. I can hear Becky rustling like a little mouse. She's run up. What are you doing, Becky? Becky, you look like a right loser. She's gonna stick her around. If I whisper, then she won't be out there. She's gonna go around the corner. Just wait. There she is. Hello. Oh. That was a very... Better than my wave, says producer. Well, my lucky cat wave. Anyway, we've got the most amazing show for you today. Should we start off with some Botswana agate? You better believe it. Here we go. So, starting off with this incredible strand. Now, if you don't know who JewelleryMaker are, we want to be your one-stop shop for everything JewelleryMaker related. So whether it's genuine gemstones, whether it's findings, whether it's wire, whether it's tools, whatever it may be. We've got pretty much everything on today's show, actually. We've got a lovely mix of genuine gemstones. We've got wire. Lots and lots and lots of really useful things coming your way. So always, always, always stay tuned. You're going to be seeing demos in our 9 o'clock hour and in our 12 o'clock hour with Katie, who's our guest designer today. We've got 2 incredible kits coming up. We've got Black Spinel coming up. We've got Moonstone coming up. We've got Swarovski and Mayuki Sea Beads and Shell Pearl. All of that coming up in our kits today, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. We're going to kick off today's show, though, with a strand of genuine gemstones. Now, this is a gemstone we've only recently really got back in stock. Genuine, natural Botswana agate. Such an amazing form of natural agate. You've got these beautiful genuine gemstones here with incredibly vivid, really, really detailed inclusions going all the way through them. This is all completely natural. It's just amazing, isn't it? These beautiful lines and striations you've got going through this incredible gemstone is what gives it its really incredible character. And the colours you're going to be getting here, everything from your silvery greys to your browns to your bronzes to your reds and your stunning maroony colours as well. It is an incredibly rare genuine gemstone. We've got maybe, at the minute, probably about half a dozen strands of it in stock, which are kind of floating around really at the minute. They're all very, very, very limited in stock, just like this one here. Hardly any of these available. First collector coming through has just multi-bought 2 of these. That's great to see. Your amazing deal today. £19.95. We've hardly got any of this incredible gemstone in stock. It's been out of stock for maybe kind of 2 to 3 years or so. We've got it back in stock. We're getting small amounts of it in. When you see it, just get it. Add it onto your order. Either give us a call or get involved on our website. Now, our phone number, by the way, is a free phone number from a BT landline. It's 0800 644 655. You can get involved that way or get involved on our website, which is www.jewellerymaker.com. You can multi-buy by either speaking to our call centre team who are based about a mile down the road that way, or you can just add the quantity to your into your basket, just alter the quantity that you add into your basket on our website as well. With everything you get from JewelleryMaker, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now that's brilliant. You can get this home, you can have a look at it, you can try it up to your neckline, you know, whatever you want. And if you're not 100% satisfied, you have that no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Well done to Maria. I've got another collector coming through, this time from Kent. That's great to see. Well done. Add it onto your basket. Check your baskets out. Hardly any of these available. Well done. Great, great, great deals. Now, we've got more Botswana agate here. These are slightly smaller rounds you're going to be getting here. I definitely would be putting them with the larger rounds, obviously, because you can start to make those kind of graduated pieces. Here we go. Just stunning. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. So you've got your larger and smaller varieties here. Okay, so these are your 8mm rounds. These are your 10mm rounds that we've just played, actually, which were almost sold out. So your 8mm rounds, 160 carats this time of your Botswana agate. I've got just shy of 20 of these available in stock. Do add these onto your order when you can. It's a fantastic gemstone which you can wear all year round. Absolutely fantastic, and it's completely natural, so it really does have a totally unique colour palette, unlike any other gemstone. Amazing price point for you today. I've already got people coming through to get this, which is great to see. Really, really, really superb genuine gemstone here. Straight down, $9.95. Just fantastic. Add it onto your order. Do it now. Get it when you can. Absolutely brilliant. Now, if you're thinking you want to add more than one thing onto your order today, which many people do, they add 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 20 pieces onto their order. You're only paying one P&P, and that P&P is just $2.95, regardless If you order 50, 60, 70 items during the live show today, we're live for 15 hours a day. We're live from 8 a.m. in the morning till 11 o'clock at night. Sorry, I beg your pardon, till 10 o'clock at night. Then it's just one P&P of $2.95. So keep on adding these items onto your order. Well done. More people multi-buying this. That's great to see. Glenda, well done to collectors in Cumbria and Annette in Flintshire now. I've got a couple of collectors, one in Middlesex who's been multi-buying. That's Maria. Well done. Another collector there who's just bought 2 of these. In fact, it's probably the same collector who bought 2 of the other strand as well. So using these 2 together, of course, you've got that kind of almost a graduated palette, which is just wonderful because it means, of course, you've got gemstones here, which are that little bit larger, maybe more suitable, maybe for a neckline piece, and then you've got the kind of smaller size here, which will work equally as well in a necklace, but also in smaller items of jewelry, earrings, bracelets as well. Really, really fantastic deal. Well done to you all. Just fantastic. Well done. More people coming through for that. That's great to see. Okay, now I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. I don't really. I've got genuine gemstones. I love a Biwa pearl. I love a Biwa pearl. You are looking at something which is totally unlike any other pearl in the world. Silver grey, top drilled Biwa pearls. Aren't they gorgeous? Michael, give me a word to describe this strand.
Luscious.
Luscious, I like it. Luscious, good word. Good word. This is one of those pearls, I think, that looks really... I mean, you've got your classic white pearls, haven't you, which are essentially your rounds or your potato shapes. These are so contemporary, aren't they? I think they're really, really, really contemporary. They can look very, very dramatic as well if you set them into a gorgeous kind of almost a spiky design or into a gorgeous kind of fringe design. They really do have that luscious pearlescence though, that really incredible quality of pearlescence. Because with the pearl you're going to be seeing here, the surface area is much longer, much thinner, much more on display than your round pearls. It looks like you're getting even more pearlescence, doesn't it? Which actually you might be. The quality of the nacre you're going to be getting here is so unbelievably strong. And they've been dyed this gorgeous kind of metallic silvery colour, which just adds to the charm and the drama of these incredible pearls, doesn't it? You're going to be getting countless pearls on this strand, dozens and dozens and dozens. I've already got people coming through to get these. Good morning, Carol, Michael, team, if they're there. They are, I promise you they're there. Where's the New Day song? Oh, the Brand New Day. Shall I sing it for you? I haven't sung it for a long time. I do sing it most mornings with my two kids, and we go into their bedroom. We do the curtains and we do the blinds, and we sing the Brand New Day song. Brand new day, it's a brand new day. Brand new day, it's a brand new day. Brand new day, it's a brand new day. Woo woo woo. Yeah. Got to get the drums in at the end. I have got the pleasure of having Chloe Jones, who's head of production, directing the show today. I'd like to say it's a joy. It's really not. I'm feeling the pressure. And she said about my incredible Brand New Day song, I thought she would have refreshed it by now. Do you know what, Chloe? That hurts. That comment hurt. That hurt. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's a good job we got these lovely pearls, isn't it? It's a good job we got these lovely pearls today. Sorry about the antics and the disagreements which are going on within the team. I do apologise for that. It's a good job we've got some beautiful, genuine gemstones to bring you. £19.95p. There you go for your stunning, gorgeous, stunning silvery grey Biwa pearls, all top drilled, absolutely gorgeous quality. There's nothing to say you have to use that drill hole, actually. You could wire wrap it into a gorgeous ring. I've seen guest designer Jan Dwyer do that, actually. It looks absolutely amazing. You can just wire wrap these into a piece. You don't have to use that drill hole at all. Use it as a cabochon, use it as a centrepiece, use it with something like shibori ribbon. That would just be gorgeous. If you do have any questions at all, let us know. Text us. We'd love to hear from you today. we're kind of dabbling with a few different ideas at the minute, ideas involving the Wall of Fame. I'll kind of talk to you maybe about that a little bit later on this week as well. We're kind of dabbling with a few different ideas, shaking things up here on Jewellery Maker, which I kind of like the thought of. What, more collectors there? You'll be pleased to see this one, Tom. Collectors from Kent. Yeah, good old Kent posse, as Tom says. He loves anybody from Kent, but because that's where he's from. That's where he's from. Plain and simple, that's where he's from. Anybody from Kent, I think Tom sees them as family. So there we go. So fantastic. Well done. And don't forget, you're still going to get that 30-day money-back guarantee. Well done. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Pig in a pokey. Do you know what, Tom? I think that's a lovely point with our deal of the day today. Multicoloured genuine freshwater culture pearls. I've only got 200 chances for this. Can't wait to bring you this absolute beauty of a strand. Now, when you use classic genuine freshwater culture pearls like this, you might want to do something like pearl knotting. You might want to do something really quite traditional with that. If you do want to go down the traditional kind of route with your pearls, then I would use this. This is French wire. And French wire, what is French wire? Well, French wire is basically a very long, thin coil of wire. It's very, very fine indeed. And it's a hollow tube of wire that you're going to be getting here. So it's like a spring. And basically you will cut off maybe about 1 centimetre's worth of this. And when you make a pearl piece, normally from things like silk, which actually, do you know what? I've got that coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. I've got some gorgeous silk for pearl knotting coming up in the 11 a.m. hour, straight after the deal of the day. When you knot onto silk, that silk will go through something called a jump ring and a clasp, and that's how you basically attach the pearls onto a neckline piece. Let me just show you on here, actually. This point here, actually, our in-house designers have used something called a wire guardian. But here, basically, you can see where the beading thread has gone through a crimp bead and a crimp bead cover, and that horseshoe shape there, that will be silk underneath that. Now, to protect the silk when it goes through the clasp here, because that will be under quite a lot of pressure, and over time it will wear, and over time you might find that the silk will break, will snap. You know, that tends to be what happens to things like beading silk. To protect it, you use a sheath of gorgeous French wire, and that really gives that silk a lot more longevity. Now, you're going to be getting, unbelievably here, 15 metres of it. You've got enough here to finish off hundreds of items of jewellery. Now, you don't have to use it in a traditional way. You can actually cut it up and make it into gorgeous little spacer beads. You can even pull it out if you like, and you can start to use it as an awesome kind of spring-like piece of metal. You can screw it up and make it into really gorgeous sculptural pieces. There are loads and loads and loads of different ways in which you can use these. They're absolutely fantastic elements to use. Amazing price point, and it's in one length, which is great. Historically, we've been able to bring you French wire, but they've been in kind of 15 centimetre lengths. This is one 15-metre length of French wire, and it's £4.95. Honestly, this is going to last you an absolute age. If you want to do your pearl knotting, if you want to do your more traditional settings for your genuine freshwater culture pearls, this is absolutely fantastic. And if you want to, if you want to use a really different kind of spacer bead, if you want to use something that's just a little bit different, then again, it's absolutely wonderful. Honestly, for £4.95, you may as well just get it, have a go with it. There's no wrong way to use it. If you can see uses for this, which I haven't detailed, then just go for it. Just use it. There's no wrong way to use French wire. It's absolutely incredible. Well done. I've got lots of people coming through on the web and on the phone lines there. Don't forget, it is a free phone number from a BT landline, which is great. And by the way, when you get these items home, there's no pressure to use them straight away. If you can see this is a great deal, which of course it is, you can get it home, you can use it straight away, you can use it in 6 months, you can use it in a year's time, you can use it tomorrow. You know, it is one of those items, and all of our items here on Jewellery Maker, they don't have use-by dates. You can use them whenever you like. Lillian, well done to you. Collector in Merseyside. Moria, well done to you as well. Well done to Dawn as well. I've got you coming through. That's great to see. Absolutely wonderful. Well done to you all today for just £4.95. Fantastic. Brilliant. Awesome. Yes, let's do that. Oh my word, this is awesome. I've got a skull here. Not a real one. A gemstone skull. Oh, there we go. Gemstone skull. Look at this. How cool is that? Just turning it around there. Ooh! Michael, I can imagine you wearing this. I can imagine you wearing this. You would, wouldn't you? It's a fantastic snowflake obsidian skull. Now, there's loads of cool things about this. Snowflake obsidian is actually natural volcanic glass. This is what happens when molten hot lava meets water, basically, and you get this incredible natural volcanic glass. The inclusion part of it is where it gets its name from, snowflake obsidian. Any kind of obsidian, really, and you're kind of almost guaranteed that you're going to be looking at volcanic glass. It's absolutely amazing stuff. You can see it's been beautifully carved. You've got this gorgeous, you've got the two kind of eye sockets that have been carved out. And then, of course, you've got this part around the bottom here, which are all the teeth. It's just wonderful. You've got a little loop on top as well, which has been embedded into the snowflake obsidian skull, which is absolutely fantastic. So for use as a charm, maybe on a set of a set of car keys, maybe on a pendant, maybe in a pair of earrings. You can absolutely disregard that loop as well. You know, take it off if you want to, and you know, just have it as something really cool to own. You know, whether it's going to be on your coffee table, whether it's going to be on your windowsill. I really do like these a lot. And when you start to carve a gemstone rather than faceting a gemstone, when you facet a gemstone, it's basically adding flat edges to a gemstone. When you're carving a gemstone, it's literally it's looking at something in a much more sculptural way, in a much more artistic way. And I, for one, think that this is really, really, really impressive. Now, price point that we've been able to offer you these carved skulls for really is absolutely fantastic. It's £5.45. Now, I'm thinking about makes for Father's Day. I'm thinking about all of those incredible, maybe the craft events that you're going to be doing this summer. And also, when you do those kind of craft events and those maybe those village fete events or charity events, and particularly during the summer, when there is a JewelleryMaker store there, you tend to just see those kind of pieces which are going to be worn by ladies, and gents sometimes get overlooked a little bit. Get some of these, put them on your stall. Do you feel a bit overlooked sometimes, Michael?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get loads of little bracelets.
You've got a real collection of bracelets, haven't you?
Yes.
I guess Designer Kleshner made you one the other day, didn't she?
Maybe like a black leather cord.
A black leather cord one with knots on it.
Yes.
There's all sorts. He's getting a right little collection together. Something like this you can just have on your craft store as a point of interest. It's the kind of thing that you don't really have to do anything with. It's just going to sell as well with very, very little effort. Well done to everyone coming through to get that for just £5.45. Well done. Absolutely fantastic for your gorgeous snowflake obsidian carved skull pendant. Yeah. Okay. Oh my words. Ooh la la. Can I pop this up to my neckline, please? Thanks. Oh my word. Oh. Ooh. I like these a lot. What do you reckon, guys? They make me look very elegant. Are you saying that without them I don't look elegant? It's like when you wear a pair of glasses and people say, oh, you look quite intelligent with those on. Cheers. Well, what do I look like without them? Anyway, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. These are radiating that colour, aren't they? Blues, purples, greens. Ooh, oh, they're gorgeous. They're just luminous, aren't they? Look at these ones here. They've got these gorgeous kind of azure blues on them. Can you see that, Michael?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my word, look at those colours. Such a smooth surface nacre as well. Do you know what? I didn't even care how much these are. I just want these. They're beautiful. I love, oh my word. And look at them as a bracelet. That would just be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Look at that. Oh, yes, please. I'll have these. Yes, please. Yes, please. Whoa, that's a low price. That's a lot lower than where I was thinking. $9.95. Utterly fantastic. That is brilliant. Low, Buffalo. Absolutely fantastic price point there. Well done, everyone. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, my word. You could do so much with these as well. I mean, size-wise, they're absolutely perfect. 6x7mm in size, which is absolutely brilliant. But colour-wise, yes, do you know what, Chloe? I do want to hold them up to my neckline again. Oh, would you pearl knot with these maybe? Pearl knot maybe on some aqua silk. Ooh, what would you do with these, Michael? What do you reckon?
Aqua silk.
Yeah, with some Eslon cord in like an aqua colour.
Very much so.
Chloe, shame on you. Carol's vocal range makes my day. Thank you. Always here. Check it was out. Oh, check it out. Check it out. In the style of Arnie. You carry on, Carol. Thanks, Sharon in Yorkshire. Check out your baskets now. I haven't done that for a long time. LOL, the dog in the opposite garden started barking after the Brand New Day song. 100 feet away. Well, what can I say? I am in touch with everybody. Whether it's people, whether it's dogs or cats. Friday, I tell you, I'm looking forward to Friday's show. Friday, isn't it Feline Day or something? Feline Friday. Yes, that is actually a thing. It's happening on Friday. Feline Friday. I can't. I honestly, it's going to be pandemonium. I can't wait. I'm going to be talking cat on. I'm going to be talking cat on Friday. I can talk cat, you know. I can. I can talk cat. I can. Yeah. You think I'm joking? I can. I can talk many, many, many different languages. Bonjour. Hello. Sukaba. Sukaba.
Ciao.
Guten Tag. Namaste. Hola. ¿Qué tal? Sí, muy bien. Yeah. Who?
Yakishimash.
What does that mean?
How
I'm not saying that.
how
You?
Yakishimash is how you.
Yakishimash.
How are you?
Anything which I haven't signed a copy of an indemnity form about, I'm not happy to repeat that, especially as it's Michael. What are we doing? Start by, start by, start by. Oh my word. Oh my word. Reunited and it feels so good. Reunited and it feels so good. Now, you might think I'm a bit bonkers, but listen to me when I say that you might find that there are gemstones which, when you see them, when you think of them, when you hold them in your hands, you just feel a real affinity with them. You feel a real connection with them. Lots of our guest designers here on JewelleryMaker have got that gemstone, whatever it may be, whether it's pearls, whether it's fluorite, whatever it may be. This is the gemstone that I feel a real affinity with. It is kyanite. It is everything to do with this gemstone. The way it forms, the fact that this gemstone is mined on the rooftops of the world, yet it started off life under the deepest, vastest oceans in the world. And because of mountain ranges being formed over many, many millions of years, when you have huge tectonic plate movements and they all crash together in a very, very in a very dramatic way, and they create these enormous towering mountain ranges, gemstones which quite often start forming under the oceans, end up on top of the world. And that's why if you go walking in places like the Brecon Beacons or even Snowdonia, sometimes you can see fossilized sea creatures when you go walking in the Brecon Beacons, embedded into the mountain rock. And that's because, of course, they were once under the oceans. It's fascinating, isn't it? This is completely natural. This is what many gem experts believe, and certainly what I believe to be the world's finest location for kyanite mining. This is genuine, natural Nepalese kyanite. In my honest opinion, there is no finer kyanite in the world. We've actually been able to bring you some really quite exquisite kyanite from South Africa, which is actually mined in a valley, which just completely blows my mind when you consider how high up this gemstone is mined. But the whole essence of this gemstone, the colour, the clarity, absolutely beautiful. It's a really, whether you're into the myth and legend or the spirituality surrounding gemstones is entirely up to you. But this incredible gemstone is attributed with the throat chakra. It's attributed with the Taurus star sign. It's attributed with opening that throat chakra and making you a better communicator. Now, all of those things, and considering what I do for a living and considering that my birthday's in May, I think all of those things, when I think about all those things, and they're all connected to this gemstone, maybe that's why I love this gemstone so much. The colour, the clarity, for me, are its biggest assets. The colour you can get in kyanite is quite simply amazing. Now, clarity and kyanite, those are two things which don't necessarily go together. You have kyanite, which is of a certain quality, i.e. bead quality, and then you get to a certain level where, generally speaking, the price point of kyanite jumps up because the clarity of it jumps up. It's a very difficult gemstone to get clarity in just because of the way it forms. It forms in lots and lots of microscopic layers, which don't lend themselves to clarity. However, not only are you getting colour here, you are getting clarity. Now, I've already got a load of people coming through to get this strand. I've already got people multi-buying this strand. It's absolutely brilliant. The great thing about kyanite from JewelleryMaker is that we can bring you this colour, we can bring you this clarity, we can bring you that real gem quality gem, and we can bring it to you for a fraction of the price point that I would expect to pay elsewhere. Your deal today, absolutely amazing. Here's your deal, £11.95. Honestly, that's amazing. And trust me, I have seen kyanite of this kind of quality elsewhere 3, 4, 5, 6 times that price. Because it's from Nepal as well, that adds to the quality. That theoretically can add to the kind of price point that people will expect to pay for it. But today, it's just £11.95. Get it, add it onto your order. Honestly, I hope you really sense my passion for this gemstone. It is one of my absolute favourite gemstones. I love its essence. I love its energy. I love its colour. The most amazing price point there. Maria in Middlesex has just bought 3. Lila's just got 2. Colette's just got 2. Well done to Pauline. Well done to Ralph. Well done to Georgina. Well done for Veronica as well. Now, if you do buy 2 or 3 or 4 of these, are you going to be paying more in P&P? Michael?
No.
No.
Not a chance.
No. It's the right answer. You're just paying £2.95 P&P. Regardless, if you order 4, 5, 6, 11, 1,800 of these, you still are just paying £2.95 P&P per order. I've got guest designer Gem Hawks coming through for this. God love you. Amazing. Well done, Lovey. Ralph in Lancashire, well done to you as well. Georgina, well done to Shanaz as well. Absolutely fantastic. Maria in Middlesex bought 2, then she bought 3, now she's got 4. Well done, Lovey. Absolutely fantastic. £11.95 for this incredible. Trixie in Somerset, well done to you, darling. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. Now, you're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee with this. Honestly, you're not going to need it, but we give it to you anyway. Even when price points are this low, even when the quality is this good, we still give you that 30-day money-back guarantee. Do add this onto your order. Honestly, this is a genuine gemstone which really speaks to not just me, but whenever I have this on a show and I've got a guest designer next to me and I ask them about kyanite, everybody is affected by this gemstone in one way or another. It's got a bit of a jadeite thing about it, I think. It seems to cast a spell over whoever works with it, whoever sees it. Lisa, well done to you. Shanaz bought 1, now she's got 3. Well done to you, Levy. That's great to see. Hazel in Nottinghamshire, now 3. That's great to see. Well done. Lisa in West Yorkshire, well done to you as well. Keep checking those baskets out. An amazing deal for you today. Well done. A brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. Okay, fantastic. Well done, everyone. Awesome. 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 If there's any of those left over, I'm going to have them. I'm going to have them. I will. Reunited, and it feels so good. Reunited. Oh. So Chloe, bless her, head of production, she doesn't really know what she's doing on the directing wise. She was sweating this morning. What am I going to do? What if I press the wrong button? We're now in the safe, capable hands of Ryan Barron. Hello there, Ryan. Hello. I've got the stick. More amazingness than you can shake a stick at today, Ryan. Just so you're aware. Just so you're aware. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Still coming through for that gorgeous round of kyanite. We're going to move on now to some blue. Whoa! Whoa! This is from guest designer Gem. Whoa! And she will be saying it just like that. Whoa! That kyanite is lush. Great for singers too. Oh, yes. The throat. Yes. You see? Obviously, obviously that is only myth and legend, but just do a bit of reading. It's an amazing gemstone. And gem, obviously, you know, saying you know, it's supposed to be good for singers. Obviously, that's maybe why I'm attracted to that gemstone as well, Michael, because obviously I am a singer.
Who knows?
What do you mean, who knows?
You have a beautiful voice. You know it. You know it in real life.
This is my real singing voice. Blue lace agate. Oh, will you look at that? What kind of blue? How would you describe that blue, Michael, on cameras?
It's kind of like a lovely summer's day sky blue.
A summer's day sky blue?
Like early mornings.
Early morning, yes! A dawn blue. Dawn chorus blue.
Ooh.
Yes!
How do you do
Do you know what? That could be a shade of paint, couldn't it?
Yeah.
That could be a shade of paint. Do you know what? Text in. Give us your favourite kind of. Give us inspiration here. Good paint colours. Dawn chorus. This is going to be called. That was Chloe Jones. That's all she's good for.
That's my hawk noise.
Oh, can you do your dinosaur noise?
I can't remember what that was.
It's like a screechy, weird noise. No? Maybe it wasn't. Oh! Oh, that's not a dawn chorus noise, is it?
Shivers down the spine.
Gee whiz. Can you show it with the kyanite, please? Says a customer. Of course I can. Yes, the customer's always bringing it back to the gemstones. Got the fun police with us today. I'm joking. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous with the kyanite? Look at that. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That goes together, doesn't it? Oh, beautiful. Lila in Oxfordshire. Well done, darling. You've already come through to get 2 of these. That's great to see. So I'm going to call the colour of this strand Dawn Chorus. Absolutely beautiful. This is totally natural, by the way. And blue lace agate gives you lots of beautiful lacy-like inclusions. If I just hold the strand like that, you should be able to see some of them, actually. As I tell, look. Lacy, lacy, lacy. Frilly, frilly petticoat inclusions. Goodness me. What kind of a show is this today? Goodness gracious me. They're totally natural 6mm rounds you're going to be getting here. Aren't they just beautiful? Really gorgeous inclusions there, aren't they? Stunning. Absolutely beautiful. 110 carats in total there. Amazing deal for you today. Here's your stunning price point all the way down. Yes, 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 we're ready. £11.95. Gorgeous for a totally natural, genuine gemstone of this kind of calibre. Have a look at it again with the kyanite. Look at that. Doesn't that look beautiful? And also, I'm going to show it to you again with the strand of green amethyst. Ooh, yeah, green amethyst that we've got coming up today at about 12:45. What about as well with today's deal of the day? Look at that. Yeah, with today's deal of the day, that's coming up at 11 a.m. Woo! Absolutely beautiful. Well done. So just £11.95 for your gorgeous blue lace agate rounds there. Gorgeous quality. Well done to Maria as well. You're loving it. Well done. Keep those texts sending in as well. I want to get some of your paint colours. I know that sounds like quite a boring text, but in actual fact, I think that's a very exciting text subject. Oh, she's from Hampshire. Shut up. Because I didn't know if you were going to put the text on there or not. Well, you clearly have. Thank you. Hello, my beautiful Carol. I love you too. Carol, is that stick the stick of wisdom, dolls? Shazza. I don't know about the stick of wisdom, but it is, I don't know about that. It's a good stick, isn't it? This is the stick that I use when I say we've got more amazingness on today's show than you can shake a stick at. That's the That's what that stick is. It's not a wisdom stick. It's just sticking around. Julie, you really are completely bonkers. You've cheered at my morning. Well, that's good. That's basically what I'm here to do. Blueness agate. Ethereal blue. I like it. Yes, Margaret. I can imagine that, going to a hardware shop and seeing the tins of paint. Ethereal blue. Yes. Yes. Alex in this is Alex in the Isle of Wight, in the Forest of Dean. Totally wrong place. Thanks a bunch, Carol. Son's black lab Hattie is staying with me this week, barking at the telly where she thinks I'm keeping a zoo. Singing is excellent though. Is that a comment about my singing? That I sound like some kind of Animal House or something? And the fact she's got a black Labrador, so have I. My black lab's called Maxie, her black lab's called Hattie. Maxie's going to be 13 in a few weeks. 13. He went for a bath yesterday. I got him back. He looked like a little lamb, all kind of fluffy. And he just looked seriously cheesed off, not happy at all. Wendy, please stop singing. The cats are all outside my window singing along with you. Just keep your comments to yourself, Wendy. Lindsay in Greater Manchester. Good morning, Carol and my crew. And Carol and crew, my paint colour would be, I cannot believe it. It's looking forward to the show. Take that off. Terrible. Terrible, terrible text there. Terrible pun. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Irene, Pauline, Sheila, Norma, Collector. Well done. We go together like... Well done. Okay. What? Oh, this is beautiful. Michael. Oh, Michael. Look at this. Look at this, Michael. How cool is this? That is gorgeous. A beautiful 925 sterling silver eternity connector. Isn't that just gorgeous? You've got two sterling silver loops connected together with soldered loops here. That in the centre of a bracelet. Oh, that is just gorgeous. I love it. Oh, what a really, really lovely, what a poignant, symbolic item. I mean, isn't that gorgeous? In the centre of a bracelet, in the centre of a ring, maybe, in a pair of earrings. If you're going to be making pieces for somebody's wedding, or for somebody's wedding anniversary, or something like that, or maybe even the birth of a baby, or a new member of your family, whatever it may be, anything which is a symbol of anything which is to symbolise anything to do with love, unity, partnership, family. This is absolutely perfect. What I love so much about this as well is it's still got movement, although you're going to be getting really quite a large amount of sterling silver here, and you're going to be getting these two beautiful loops. There's still a lot of movement. There's still a gorgeous number of options you can use when you're setting something like this. Isn't that just beautiful? They are just gorgeous, aren't they? It's all 925 sterling silver you're going to be getting here. Pam, the first person in, already bought two of these, which is really, really great to see. Isn't that gorgeous? So sweet. Oh, my word. $4.95. You see, that's brilliant. You could literally get a piece of wire. We've actually got some lovely square black rhodium plated wire on today's show. And put the wire through this loop here and this loop here, and just literally pop that there. That could be a gorgeous ring, an engagement ring, a wedding band, for him, for her, an absolutely gorgeous piece. Beautiful pair of earrings as well, if you want to get a couple of these maybe. Wish bracelets for the entire family. Also, if you're going to be doing makes for Father's Day, because don't forget Father's Day is on June the 18th, you could make a gorgeous kind of Father's Day gift, maybe incorporate it into a key charm, maybe into a gorgeous bracelet, maybe into a necklace, but the full-on kind of eternity quality you're going to be getting here is just gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, just beautiful. Really, really, really love that. And actually, can you see here in this necklace here, which one of our in-house designers has made, they've created a centre point to the necklace by using bead caps. Well, instead of using the bead caps here, you could just put the eternity charm here, couldn't you, to create that centre point? You know, it's a lovely opportunity to put something like this gorgeous charm, just the right kind of size, isn't it, to put that in the centre there. Instead of having the pearl with the bead caps on, just to create that centre point. What a lovely opportunity. Collector in Derbyshire, well done. You've just bought 3 of these. Maybe you're going to be making one for each member of your family, or maybe you're going to be making a necklace and earring set, or a bracelet and earring set. Well done. Maria, well done to Jenny as well. Absolutely gorgeous. I think that's brilliant. What a lovely little item. That's just stunning. Gorgeous. Right. Sterling silver. So good to see. See, that was completely in tune. Must be the kyanite. Just saying. Hashtag just saying. Oh, it's amazing actually that people don't put in transfer requests when they work with me, because I really do come out with all of the same jokes all of the time. Well, producer Tom's saying he's made to work with me. Ryan didn't have any choice. Chloe literally pushed him into the gallery this morning and said, right, you're doing it. And Michael?
Stop there. I love it.
And Michael's completely deaf, so he can't hear me anyway. So there we go. Michael says he loves it. And Becky's too polite to criticise it. If she had a choice, she would run. It's bad, isn't it? But I can feel myself doing it. I can feel myself coming out with the same jokes, and none of them are funny, and no one laughs, and yet I still carry on regardless. Even my children don't laugh at my jokes. Oh, but you've got to give me 10 out of 10 for enthusiasm. Come on, come on, come on. I'm like a bottle of pop, full of energy, just waiting for somebody to unscrew my lid. It's true, it's true. So you've got your, that's disgusting, your sterling silver plain ball charms. These are 6mm in size. Very, very generous size here, aren't they gorgeous? Lovely, lovely. With the soldered loops on top, $5.95 for all 5 of these. That's amazing. There's a lot of 5s there. 5 of these for $5.95. I think that's absolutely brilliant. And it's all 925 sterling silver. This is going to create a lovely kind of weight, maybe on an extender chain, on a necklace or on a bracelet. It's going to create a really, really lovely finishing point. If you do want to make just a single pearl-stranded bracelet, you know, a single stretchy bracelet like that, hang one of these gorgeous ball charms from the bottom there. You know, what a lovely little addition. You know, it doesn't need to be any more complicated than that. They're so sweet, aren't they? I reckon there might be a way you can make these into earrings as well. You know, turn them over like that so you can attach the earring post onto there as well. Well done. Almost everyone's multi-bidding. That's great to see. Norma, Pam, well done to you as well. Maria, well done to Elizabeth. They're almost sold out. Well done, everyone coming through to get those. Aren't they just gorgeous? For your sterling silver ball charms. Beautiful. Really? Yeah. Oh! So at 10 o'clock, brand new Botswana agate. Oh! In 11 o'clock, brand new Russian upside. Oh! Scott sent fan on Facebook. We've got him to thank for that. The saviour of JewelleryMaker. He is. The saviour of JewelleryMaker. This peridot is very, very, very green. If we're talking paint colours, this is going to be spring green. What do you reckon, guys? Oh, Ryan, director Ryan, Morning Meadow. It's a paint colour, Michael. We're not in for descriptions. The glistening of no, it needs to be Morning Meadow or
Shiny grass.
Shiny grass. Shiny, shiny grass. Morning Meadow. Freshly cut lawn. That's a bit long, isn't it, for a paint colour? Yeah, I don't know. I like Morning Meadow. Anyway, it's beautiful though, isn't it? Totally natural, all the way from China. Should be £19.95. It goes surprisingly well with my purple top, doesn't it? Gorgeous quality. Absolutely amazing already at £19.95. Such an amazing colour. Really, really great for this time of year. Really inject some colour into your jewellery. Absolutely gorgeous. £12.95. That is your deal today. Just amazing. Now, can I just make a suggestion to you as well? Looks very, very bright and really very, very green on the strand. As soon as you start to take it off the strand and put it with something much lighter, for instance, the gorgeous multicoloured pearls, you'll find that the green will really start to neutralise and it will start to become much, much, much more blush. You are bonkers, but a great presenter, and you have brightened up our morning. Keep up the good work, says Wendy. That's very kind of you, Wendy. Thank you very much. I'm here to brighten your day up. That is why I am here. Mojito Shimmer, guest designer gem. I like that. Mojito Shimmer, like that. I used a similar paint, colour paint. It was called Celery. That's a dreadful name for a paint. Celery. Spring onion. The people at the paint factory, what should we call it? What should we call it? What's in your sandwich? Spring onion. There we go with that. Spring onion. There we go. Gee whiz. Celery? Celery, one of the most pointless vegetables in the entire world. Celery's good if you have peanut butter on it. Anything's good if you have peanut butter on it. It's also good as the basis for a shepherd's pie. Yeah. Use onions and celery. It adds a different dimension. It has to be cut up very small though. Otherwise, my children won't eat it. But there we go. Well done to everyone coming through to get your peridot. Gorgeous and absolutely amazingly natural as well. Well done. Okay, start by, start by, start by, start by. Ooh. Ooh. Pure snow white, genuine freshwater culture pearls. This, I think, is what many people believe to be the classic pearl. The classic pure pearl. These are the kind of pearls which brides all around the country, all around the world, hanker after to wear on their wedding day. There are so many. I mean, think about how many people get married each year. I mean, hundreds, tens of thousands of people get married each year. And many brides out there really want to wear the very, very best that money can buy. And I have to say, you know, when you are planning a wedding, the cost of things do really get out of hand. You know, you'll be massively over budget, and you'll think, oh, you know, I really need to make some cutbacks. And one of those cutbacks, you know, is probably going to be something like the jewellery that you wear. Right, well, I'm not going to be able to wear genuine gemstones. I'm not going to be able to afford genuine gemstones. But you know, it doesn't matter. I'll just wear costume jewellery, and it makes me so sad because that quite often is the kind of thing that brides will cut back on. You know, oh, I won't wear genuine gemstones. I'll wear synthetics. I'll wear imitation pieces. They clearly don't know about JewelleryMaker, because these are genuine freshwater culture pearls. What is more, they are natural as well. They haven't been bleached. They haven't been dyed. This colour is naturally occurring. Isn't that wonderful? The size and shape of these pearls, I think, is reminiscent of that classic pearl look. And whether you choose to do something very traditional with it, like some pearl knotting, or whether you choose to use it in a really use this strand of pearls in a more contemporary way. Maybe you're going to be making stretchy bracelets. Maybe you're going to be doing some gorgeous kind of lattice work, or actually, if you're going to be using them in the kind of way actually that Katie's made the most beautiful weaved neckline piece in her second kit today, you can really do something very, very ornate and really quite dramatic with them. Or it can just be a stretchy bracelet, you know, whatever it is. You can use genuine freshwater culture pearls. I'm so pleased that you found JewelleryMaker. I'm so pleased that you're watching us now. I'm so pleased that you're choosing this strand right now. Now, this is a star buy. And whenever we bring you star buys on JewelleryMaker, it kind of almost gives us a license to go that little bit lower to give you an even better deal than we would normally. Star buys tend to either be something which is new, which we've got big stock of, or it tends to be something last in stock. Whatever it is, it always warrants a really amazing price point. Now, honestly, when we commission strands of pearls like this, we will probably commission between, 200 and 800 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls in this particular harvest. Now, when it comes to paying for those pearls and buying those pearls, and when we buy them, when we invest in a strand of pearls like this, because we are ordering so many of them, because we're able to commission so many of them, yes, it's probably going to take us 7, 8, 9 months to get these in stock, but we'll be able to buy them at a much more competitive price point, and we pass that genuine saving on to you. Okay, now this is going to be very, very, very low. Okay, very low indeed. They're there for you today. Enjoy. They're $6.95 for a strand of totally natural, genuine freshwater culture potato pearls. I have got loads of you coming through to get these, and loads of multi-bidders, and lots of people coming through to the phone lines. That's great to see. Well done. These are $6.95 for you today. The pearls that quite possibly you've always dreamt of using in your wedding jewelry, the pearls that you've always dreamt of owning. And I challenge anybody who uses genuine freshwater culture pearls not to make an heirloom piece of jewelry. Once you make a piece of pearl jewelry, whether it's a ring, a bracelet, a necklace, it is almost definitely going to become an heirloom piece, the kind of piece which you're going to pass down from generation to generation. And what better way to utilize these pearls? They're $6.95. What an incredible deal for you today. Well done. The most amazing opportunity. Loads of multi-bidders coming through to get these. And if I can just say, if you're going to be making pieces for an entire wedding party, or if you're going to be making lots and lots and lots of pieces using pearls like this, I would multi-buy, because I can't guarantee that the next strand of white potato pearls that I bring you is going to be anything like this. These are all from the same kind of harvest, so they're going to have similarities throughout the quantity that we've got in this opportunity today. So if you are going to be making those bigger pieces or more flamboyant pieces, or if you're going to be making multiple pieces, then I would advise you to multi-buy this strand today, because I can almost guarantee that the next strand of pearls is going to look exactly the same as this. Well, it will. It'll be almost exactly the same size, exactly the same colour. They're genuine freshwater culture pearls. They're natural at the end of the day, so they will have their slight differences. But really, if you want to get this colour, this size, this shape, you've got to multi-buy this now. Well done. There's loads of you coming through. Absolutely fantastic. It is going to sell out on today's show. Well done to you. A wonderful, wonderful, wonderful deal. Ties us in beautifully, actually, with our first kit, which is coming up with Katie in just a few moments. It's black spinel, it's rainbow moonstone, it's silver-plated wire, and what better gemstone to use with it than genuine freshwater culture pearls. The first kit's going to be coming up in just a few moments. Do not go anywhere. So for just $6.95, your stunning strand of completely natural, genuine freshwater culture pearls. Well done. Don't go anywhere. First kit coming up in just a couple of seconds with Katie. I haven't worked with her since, I think we worked it out till last year. So that's going to be loads of fun. Don't go anywhere. More coming up in just a couple of seconds.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
You can watch us every day 8 a.m. till 10 p.m. on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Freeview.
Come and join us here at JewelleryMaker for our annual summer party on June the 9th. Meet the JM team and enjoy a fun-packed day within our gorgeous grounds here at Ivy House. There will be music, jewellery making demonstrations, you'll be joined by guest designers and the presenters. You'll also have a chance to tour the TV studio. Included is lunch and refreshments, a glass of fizz, and not forgetting a chance to shop in our exclusive JewelleryMaker store. All this for just $39.95. And why not take advantage of our current promotional code and receive £5 off when booking? Contact us today on 0800 644 655 or head over to our workshop page on our website at jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Ah, hello there. And hello, Katie.
Hello.
Blondie.
Yeah.
Goldilocks. I really like it.
I love it.
Do you? Yeah. Was it a big transition going from having dark hair to blonde hair?
No, I do it most summers.
Do you?
Yeah, it's like a summer thing.
It's lovely. It's lovely. How are you?
I'm fine.
When was the last time we worked together?
I think it was about November.
That's really bad, isn't it? Oh my word, it's a long time ago. Your two kits today are simply beautiful, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
Aren't
really
they just?
pleased with them.
The first kit's very different to the second kit, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got black spinel in the first kit, rainbow moonstone in the first kit, beautiful silver plated wire. Look at it. The items you're getting in this kit work together beautifully. And I think you've got a kit here which really can be daytime, it can be evening, it can be any number of things, can't it?
Yeah, it works for both. It can go day to night beautifully. The spinel's beautiful.
I know, black spinel's an amazing gem, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
So that is your first. Oh, look at that beautiful wire work! Absolutely gorgeous. Just stunning. Now, we're bringing you kind of woven jewellery today, which is why Katie's kind of primarily kind of focused on kind of wire weaving as well. This kit gives you a whole host of different wires. If you're brand new to jewellery making, maybe you've never had a go with wire before, or you're comfortable with working with gemstones but you've never used different gauges of wire before, you're watching on the right day, because this first kit is giving you a load of different wires. We'll go through with Katie why each one of these wires deserves to be in this kit, how useful they all are. Let's start off by showing you the gemstones in this kit. They are all absolutely beautiful. I don't want to forget about that. Okay, so let's start off first by showing you the stunning moonstone. Now, the first strand of moonstone you're going to be getting here, I would describe as white moonstone with this really, really beautiful dove grey kind of shiller going through it. It's so wonderfully ethereal. It's light. It's really delicate in its colour and delicate in its appearance. The most beautiful member of the Feldspar family, I think. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Those really lovely silvery tones are just gorgeous. It's actually heading towards kind of some of the mocha moonstone colours as well, which is really, really nice. Some of these are more of a kind of a nude colour than a silvery tone, which is really lovely to see. You're then going to be getting this gorgeous cabochon here. Now, this is a beautiful moonstone cabochon, which has been bezel set into 925 sterling silver. You've got a soldered loop on the bottom and a soldered loop on the top. Really, really, really gorgeous. This is more of your rainbow moonstone quality. You can see those blues coming out of there, just gently kind of peeking out of the moonstone. To be able to bring you a bezel set sterling silver cabochon is really, really quite special. You've used yours on the bottom of your necklace with some black spinel, haven't you?
Yeah, I just used it as a drop. I just thought it needed to stand out on its own.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And those blue colours you can see going through there, that's literally light entering into the schiller, reflecting off the inner layers and giving you blues and various other colours. Actually, there's some peaches coming out of there as well from the moonstone. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, going from light and ethereal into deep, dark black spinel. Now, this is really, really very, very special. This is one of the most popular gemstones on JewelleryMaker at this moment in time. Genuine black spinel faceted rondelles. Now, these are approximately 2x1 to 4x3. Okay, now it says that they're rondelles. Yes, I'd go, yeah, I think they are maybe rondelles, but some of these are almost round, I think. I think you've got some really beautiful, almost round shapes here, which in itself is very, very unusual for black spinel. That luster, that is what sets this incredible gemstone apart from every other black gemstone. And also, when you put this next to other black gemstones like black onyx or even black agate, those gemstones can appear to be quite smoky and quite grey next to black spinel. It really is the truest, deepest black shade. It's just gorgeous. Now, I've got another strand of black spinel as well to give you. These are buttons. They look very, very different to the black spinel that we've just seen, because with this strand, it's the side of the gemstone. So if you imagine a rondelle on a strand like that, it's kind of turned round, so you get the front of the gemstone, so you get a lot of surface luster here. Now, oh yeah, look at these, they're beautiful. Countless buttons on this strand. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at all that! Wow, luster, 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 amazing. Now, these buttons you're going to be getting here are approximately 6 to 7 mil in size. It's a 30 centimetre strand, so a really lovely long strand you're going to be getting here. 70 carats in total. Aren't they just gorgeous? Really awesome checkerboard faceted quality there. Now, let's get all these strands together, and then I want to start to show you the wire. So here's your moonstone. I'll hold that moonstone there. You can see why this kit's going to be so unbelievably popular. I've already got people coming through to get this kit. It's a perfect kind of night and day kit. And also, Katie, I'm looking at this kit and thinking, do you know what? It's a really great, I mean, I know what price this is going to go down to. And I can actually look at this kit and say, actually, even if you didn't necessarily use these gemstones and the wires together, it's a great stash bundle almost, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got your great basic colours, and there is so many gemstones there. I've made all this jewellery, I've got lots left.
Fantastic, fantastic. Okay, so the wire you're going to be getting in this kit is absolutely brilliant. Now, here we go. So you've got your sorry, did you say 1 mil? Oh yeah, 4 mil. So 10 metres of 0.4 millimetre gauge silver plated copper wire, 10 metres of 2 lots of 0.4 millimetre gauge silver plated copper wire, so 20 metres in total. You've then got 10 metres of 0.8 millimetre gauge silver plated copper wire, and then you're going to be getting 10 metres of 1 millimetre gauge as well. So 4 metres of 1 millimetre gauge wire. When was the last time we did 1 millimetre gauge silver plated copper wire? This is the kind of wire which is out of stock all the time. So you've got 20 metres of your 0.4, 10 metres of your 0.8, and then 4 metres of your 1 millimetre gauge wire as well. Now, you've got different gauges here, Katie. Why is it important to have these different gauges of wire?
Yeah, you need your structural and your weaving wire.
Yeah.
And that gives you 2 great structurals and lots and lots of weaving wire. So that's an ideal kind of starter
Brilliant.
Start a set of wire for anybody who wants to
So your
start.
weaving wires are your 0.4 and your structural wires are your 0.8 and your 1 mil gauge.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Do you see why we're kind of going down the route of this being not just a fantastic kit, but a fantastic kind of stasher or starter kit, as Katie kind of quite rightly said, if you're just branching out into wire work and particularly into wire weaving. Now, you're not going to be able to believe the price point on this kit today. It is absolutely brilliant. It is the most fantastic price. Now, everything in this kit should be £41.60. And in all honesty, tomorrow morning, if there's any of this kit left, then this kit will be broken up. And if you want to buy all of these elements separately, they will cost you £41.60. Fantastic, hey? Fantastic. If you consider that that would be, I don't know, £10 a strand, and maybe £10, well, let's say £10 a strand, so that's £30. That means that everything else in the kit, so the wire and your gorgeous sterling silver bezel set cabochon, is just £11.60. I mean that's where we're at. That's how silly this price point is already. Now, guest designer Zoe, hello! It says, hi Carol, Katie and all the crew. I'm learning how to wire wrap, so really looking forward to Katie's demo. Love your jewellery. Isn't it gorgeous jewellery? You see, this is it. We've got guest designers texting in who are learning how to do wire wrapping or wire weaving. There's a load of it. I mean, you're kind of sport for choice really with the jewellery that Katie's made here. There's that beautiful bangle that Michael's showing you there. There's all sorts. All of these wires together, using these gemstones, using different techniques. Oh my word, what a fantastic kit. Now, it is a kit, yes, but really, the price point we're going to take this down to, it is pretty much a starter bundle for anyone who's going to be doing any wire wrapping, anyone who wants a stash builder. It's yours today. £24.95. That is utterly, utterly, utterly fantastic. Well done. There's loads of people coming through to get this now. Well done. So you've got all your main kind of weaving wires here, and you've got real stash building strands as well. Now, there's any number of the strands that I've already bought you today, which you can put with this kit to really inject some colour into it, to inject your own kind of flair into it. That's the great thing. You'll find that any colour, any quality will go with this kit because it's a very basic kind of monochrome kit you're going to be getting here, which you can add what you like to. Even if you want to add some more precious metal to it, maybe some plated yellow gold or some rose gold, then you absolutely can do. 20 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 0.8, 4 metres of 1mm gauge wire, 2 strands of natural black spinel, and 2 lots of natural moonstone as well. All yours today for £24.95. And what's so great is I'm seeing a couple of multi-bidders coming through to get this kit as well, and that really does speak volumes. It says to me, yeah, it is a stash builder. It says we've got that price point exactly right because it's allowing people to multi-buy this. It's brilliant. Don't forget, this kit should be almost twice the price that it is today if you're to buy everything separately. And if you want to buy everything separately tomorrow morning after this kit doesn't exist anymore, if there's any of this left, then it'll cost you over £41. Well done, everyone. Right, let's head over to Katie. Beautiful jewellery. Oh, this is your love, isn't it?
It is.
This is your love. Look at all this lovely weaving work. Oh, my word. Now, we're going to have a look at this ring demo-wise. So I won't focus too much on it now. But look at this beautiful weaving work here. Now, Katie wouldn't have been able to have done this beautiful wire weaving had it not been for the wires in this kit, but just look at that. Now that's with the 1mm gauge as a frame.
Yeah, that's the 1mm as a frame, and then the 0.4 and the 0.4 goes through all the gemstones.
Oh, fantastic. Perfectly. And look at this bracelet as well. If I just reach across, look at this stunning bracelet. How long did it take you to make this piece?
That took about a day.
Yeah, I can imagine. Look at this incredible bangle. Oh my word, such high quality jewellery. Oh my goodness gracious me. How long have you been doing wire weaving for, Katie?
About 3 years now.
You are very, very good. You really are. That almost looks machine made, I think.
I love that weave. It's time consuming, but it's so worth it.
What's that weave called?
I think it's called the herringbone. I never really look at the names of the weaves. I kind of just
It does look a bit like a herringbone weave, actually. It's beautiful. And this one here where you've used the gemstones as well, you've used the moonstone.
Yeah.
Look at this, these beautiful little kind of cloud-like swirls. And then this beautiful weave with the moonstone. Goodness gracious me. It's very neat, your work, isn't it? Goodness me.
Thank you.
It's beautiful, gorgeous. And then you've gone a bit more organic up here.
Yeah, just something a bit different.
In a lovely moon design. Absolutely beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? So detailed. Now, we're going to be focusing kind of mainly on this ring here. I love what you've done with the black spinel because those buttons really do lend themselves to looking like little cabochons almost, don't they? Now, look at this beautiful wire weaving here. And we're going to be having a look at how to do this. Now, what do we need for this, Katie?
I'm using the 0.8.
Right.
And I'm using 3 lengths of the 0.8, and they are about 12 inches long.
Brilliant, okay.
Yeah? So that's where we start. So try and get them nice and straight as possible.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my 0.4 to weave with. Now, when I did it, I just did it straight off the reel. But I would say you probably need about a metre or a good arm's length. Yeah. So we'll just take that.
Lovely.
Okay, so we're going to pick up one of our base wires. I'll just give that a bit of a smooth out. One of our base wires.
Yeah.
And pop in our wire underneath or on top, whichever way you prefer to go. We're going to weave this central section to make the shank of our ring. Okay. So we're going to go around twice just to pop an anchor on, just to give us somewhere to anchor it on, somewhere to hold. Okay. So don't chop this tail off because all you'll find is that it'll spin around. So you're holding your base wire and your tail together. Okay, and then we're going to pop another wire on top of our weaving wire but underneath the first one. And then over twice. So once, twice.
Yeah.
Okay. Just pushing it down with your fingernail, making it nice and neat.
Lovely.
And then pop your third wire on top of that. Now this one's going to come over, you can separate them out a little bit, over those last two that you popped on and in between your first and your second. Okay, and then push it up. So this is a 2-in-2 weave.
Okay.
You've got 3 wires, two wraps on top and 2 wraps on the bottom. So
brilliant,
that's the second wrap on the bottom there. And then from there, what you're going to do is, because you need to wrap these top 2 again.
Yeah.
We're going to come through the 2 that you've just wrapped, so in between the bottom 2 where you've just wrapped. Okay. And then over the top and wrap the top 2 again twice. Okay, so once you've wrapped there, because you're not adding any more wires now, you're going to come all the way back and underneath all 3 wires and wrap the bottom 2. And that's how you're going to continue until you've got my ring size, which is about an M. It's about 2 inches. But just, if you don't know your ring size, just wrap a little piece of wire or a little piece of string
that's
around
a good
your
thing.
finger,
You can,
and then you know what
yeah,
size
brilliant.
you are. So I'll just do a couple more of those.
Okay, brilliant.
Just to show you how that's building up. So around those top 2 twice, all the way down to the back, down the back.
Gorgeous. And
over those bottom 2. Okay, and just give it a nice squish up. I don't know whether you can.
So you're constantly keeping that same tension as well, which I can imagine is quite important, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's giving you that nice 2-in-2.
And it gives you a really even look as well. Beautiful. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so once we've got to the stage where we've got around about 2 inches wrapped, don't cut off your weaving wire, because that's why we took such a long piece, because we need that to add our spinel afterwards.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so then we're going to use our ring mandrel and pop it onto around about your size. It does stay quite true to size as this ring, because we're not wrapping around the ring shank. So popping it around, and you want to keep all these 3, you've got 3 at one side and 3 at the other, and keep them together because they're going to cross each other, so don't interlock them. Yeah. And what you need is to leave this little piece here without any weaving, because that might be quite uncomfortable on your finger afterwards. So we need to keep it as nice and as neat as possible. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take these middle 2 wires here, and we're going to bring one downwards and then one upwards. Okay, so they're kind of locked together.
Yeah, lovely.
Then we're going to continue on with the next wire up, this downwards. I find it easy to do 1 wire at a time rather than do all 3, because that's where you might end up in a mess, and you want it as neat as possible. I think I might be a bit of a neat freak.
That's all right.
Yeah. So they're nice and interlocked together, and then continue them round until you get a nice little spiral going on in the middle there. Okay.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So once that's locked in, you can take that off your ring mandrel. Okay, and then what you're going to do is splay them out. So you should have 6 wires here.
Yeah.
So we're going to use one for the centre of our ring, for that spiral in the centre, and then we're going to use the other ones to make a base for our spinel. So you want these wires probably about 2.5 inches each. So kind of trim them down.
Yeah.
Yep. Like so. So they're all about the same. So we get nice even spirals. Like
Lovely.
So. Move this out of the way. And then you're just going to pick any of the wires to be your central one. So we'll pick this one and start winding them in. So using your round nose pliers right at the tip, so there's nothing coming out of the top there, and start working your first spiral like so.
Fantastic.
Right, so working that spiral in and then changing over to your nylon jaw pliers or your chain nose pliers, whatever works easy for you, and just gently working that in one little piece at a time. Okay.
Gorgeous.
So once you get that down to the centre, just using your thumb, just position that and give it a squish down. And then you're going to work all these into the same spiral, but leaving them around the outside of this spiral. I'll just do one more. And they're all going to go in the same direction.
Perfect.
So whatever direction you did the centre, continue in that direction, working your way around.
Lovely, yeah.
So just working that down, then swap over to your nylon jaw and working that all the way down.
What's nice is you can actually see from the back of the design, it's really lovely. As you say, all the spirals go in the same direction. Just adds to that overall look, doesn't it? But it's good that you also cut the wires down to exactly the same size as well. Otherwise, it would look slightly mismatched, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
With the spirals being different sizes.
Yeah.
That works beautifully. Okay. Oh,
Plus,
sorry.
I find things like that, if you are selling on a store, people pick them up, and to have it nice and neat behind.
They will totally
makes a
notice
huge
that. Yeah.
difference.
Yeah.
Yeah. So once you've got to that stage, you'll end up with something that looks like this.
That's really. I like that.
So you could just go with it like that.
That's really nice.
Yeah. But those spinel they just work so beautifully.
They do, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah. So let's not lose them. So
Lovely.
and all we're doing is nipping under one of these spirals. If you find you can't get in between, what you can do is pop your chain nose in and kind of just loosen it a little bit.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
brilliant.
So coming underneath, just the outside of one of those spirals. So we're using the weaving wire, the original one, and then popping the spinel on.
Lovely.
Like so. And then all you're doing is wrapping it over to the other side of there.
Oh, that's simple, isn't it?
Yep, so and through there, in between. And just make sure as you're pulling this through, you don't get any twists or tangles. You don't want kinky wire. Like so.
Perfect.
Yeah. And then you're just going to skip over and up to the next spiral, and you're just going to work around like that until you get the whole way around, adding your gemstones. And it really is as simple as that.
That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
And just on the final one, just add a couple of wraps and snip off. There'll be nothing on the inside to scratch, and it'll work perfectly.
Isn't that gorgeous? Really utilising those the different gauges of wire that you get in the kit beautifully, and of course using those black spinel buttons in the best possible way. It's just a gorgeous design, isn't it? I love the fact you can just see some of the wire as well on the exterior, on the outside of the black spinel. It just helps to frame them really beautifully. But what a gorgeous design. And I can imagine, actually, once you kind of get into the swing of things, actually, they could be a reasonably quick make as well.
Yeah, really quick make. And
Yeah.
you could have these ring shanks made up.
Yeah.
If you were having a stall or something.
Absolutely.
And make them to size for people in not much time at all.
What a lovely idea. Wouldn't that be great? Have a load of these ready to go, and then of course, yes, measure their finger size. And that's nice because it makes the customer part of the making process, doesn't it? Which is really nice. Gorgeous. Thank you so much for that. Now, coming up in the next hour, I've got Botswana agate. I've got 2 strands of it here. Really? Oh, wow. Coming up at 10:30 then, I've got Botswana agate marquise shapes. I can't actually recall the last time I saw Botswana agate in marquise shapes, but this incredible, look, I love the way they're knotted in between each one of them as well. That really gives you a sense of how precious these gemstones are. So this gorgeous strand of natural Botswana agate marquise shaped gems are coming up at 10:30, as are the teardrops. So around about the same size actually. These teardrop shapes, oh yeah, look at them. It's such a fascinating gem, isn't it?
That one's stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous? The lines, oh, they're beautiful. Also coming up at 11:45 is brand new Russian diopside. Look at this. This is so green. It's amazing. We have not had Russian diopside of this kind of carat weight in stock for an age. So this is coming up at 11:45. I can't wait to bring you these 3 strands. That's going to be brill. Gorgeous. You excited by those?
Oh, I am. Oh, I'm in love with this one here.
What, the Botswana agate, the marquise ones? They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's all coming up. Thank you so much, Livy. Brill. I'm going to head back over here. Now, there's loads and loads and loads of incredible items on today's show. We've got the deal of the day, don't forget, which are your multicoloured genuine freshwater culture pearls. I'm going to pop these on here because I will be referring back to these Botswana agates and all that, and the Russian diopside as well as we go throughout the show. Right. Yes, let's do it. Now, beautiful ring that Katie's just made there. Absolutely stunning. What's there to say that you wouldn't be able to make a similar, not necessarily exactly the same design, but a similar kind of design using this? This is sterling silver twisted wire. This is 8 grams of 925 sterling silver. This is 1.2 millimeters in gauge, so the ideal kind of gauge for ring shanks, for bracelets. I'm looking at a number of the items that you've made there, and I think made out of sterling silver twisted wire, they would just be even more beautiful, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I think the ring, you could definitely make that, but I wouldn't weave the ring shank. I'd just leave it and leave that beautiful twisted design on there, so you get that gorgeous texture.
Yeah. Have you used the sterling silver twisted wire before?
I've not used the twisted one, no, but it's beautiful to use.
Do you know something? The wonderful thing about this is you're getting a very, very decorative wire. It's a very, very high shine sterling silver quality you're going to be getting here. But it's also, because it's solid sterling silver wire rather than it having a copper or even a brass underlay, because it's all solid 925 sterling silver. Although the gauge of it is reasonably thick, it's extremely pliable. It's £10.95. Now, I'm not entirely sure what the current price point for sterling silver is at this moment in time. You can go onto websites like Bullion Dealer and find out. But £10.95 for 8 grams of 925 sterling silver, regardless of the fact that it's been made into a twisted wire, is absolutely brilliant. The fact that you're going to be getting it in this gorgeous twisted, workable, usable wire for £10.95 is absolutely brilliant. Now, one of the first people in, Diana in Greater London, you bought 3 loads of this. Well done. Perhaps you've got a particular project in mind. Also, because it's 1.2 millimeters in gauge, I can imagine starting to do things like fascinators and tiaras with this as well.
Oh, it'd be beautiful.
Well, you do, don't you?
Tiaras,
maybe there's a way of work hardening as well. It is going to sell out in just a few seconds. We just had a couple of these available. We thought it would be too good an opportunity not to bring it to you. Now, also, I think we need to highlight the fact today is payday for a lot of us. Is it me, or has May been the longest month in the world ever? It seems like that, doesn't it? Maybe it's because we had the big birthday celebrations right at the beginning of May, that everybody's been kind of praying for payday. So we're bringing you payday deals today. A lot of the deals you're going to be seeing today are payday deals. They're the kind of deals where you just go, do you know what? I wasn't going to buy, but stuff it. I'm just going to get that. I'm just going to get that. Deals that are too good to miss out on, basically. A bit like this one here. Now, this is a really, really, really long strand of labradorite. This is actually 40 centimetres. I know it says 36 centimetres there. But the strand I'm holding here is 40 centimetres, excluding the tassels. Totally 100% natural. Less than 20 of these available in the building. This is completely natural labradorite you're going to be getting here. Every single one of these is going to give you something different. That labrador essence, just amazing. The base colour you're going to be getting here, because a lot of people do care about kind of the base colour. What? Is that $5.95? How is that $5.95? What do you mean? It's just $5.95 today. It's just $5.95. How is that just how is that happening? No one seems to know. Producer Tom in his little dark room in there just says it just is. Just $5.95 today. He doesn't actually sound anything like that. Well done to Georgina, well done to Maeve, well done to Janet, well done to all the collectors, well done to Gilly Sue as well, absolutely fantastic, well done. A lot of people do care about the base colour of labradorite and what is it? Well, in this strand you're going to be getting everything from greys through to my absolute favourite, which is like an olive green background, which is just amazing. And all of that labrador essence is just, well, it's just there, isn't it? It's just there. In abundance, by the bucket load. Diana, well done to you. Margaret, well done. Stephen's got 2, well done. Absolutely fantastic. Regina in New York, well done to you as well. More people coming through now. Janet, that's great to see. Fantastic. Stephen, brilliant. Kathleen in Buckinghamshire's got 2. That's great to see. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of interest there. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Ooh. Oh. Her. Oh my word. I feel like I need some kind of a special driving license to pick this strand up. You know, driving license to, you know, operate heavy machinery or something. Because this is a big strand. This is a big strand. 14 mil rounds of rose quartz. Oh my word. These are gigantic. Now, when you're faced with such a large gemstone, Katie, what are your first kind of design ideas? Are you thinking about jewellery? Are you thinking about interior design? When you've got a 14 mil round rose quartz strand, what are your first ideas?
I would go straight for jewellery, and I'd be thinking maybe just putting 3 together and making a pendant with wire work.
Yeah, lovely.
Framing them, entwining them with some wire.
Lovely.
But also just leave them all together and pop them around your neck.
Oh my word, yeah. Do you see that? That's it, isn't it? Making that big statement piece, treating these maybe as a strand of pearls and doing pearl knotting in between them.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be such a big piece of jewellery, such a confident piece of jewellery, something that's really going to get you noticed. Equally though, using one of these on its own on a piece of precious metal beading thread is going to look equally as beautiful. But if you really want to go for that impact, yeah, I'm with Katie. Use them all together. How gorgeous. When you've got gemstones that are this big though, sometimes people do start thinking of things like interior design. So maybe curtain tiebacks or a light pull, you know, whatever it may be. But when you've got gemstones that are this big, they do start to kind of cross over into interior design, and I, for one, really, really love that. Lots of interest there. Do you want to see what they look like at the neckline, actually? Well, I'm curious, so I'm going to... Oh, they're cold as well. Oh, you can tell. Oh, beautiful. Do you know what? They're not as kind of... Do you know... I mean, they're big, and they're statementy, but do you know what? They look gorgeous, don't they? Just like that.
Nice bright top, yeah.
Yeah, I thought they were going to look really, really, really massive. But in actual fact, I reckon you could get away with wearing those. And actually, I mean, I know I said it's going to get you noticed, it's going to be a real statement piece, but in actual fact, because of the delicate colour, they're not as kind of like, hello, as I thought they were going to be. Actually, you could really get away with wearing these. Maybe a bridesmaid actually could get away with wearing these. And they wouldn't overshadow the bride. Because nobody wants to overshadow the bride on the wedding day, do they? Yes, I'm like, wow. Kate Middleton wasn't a bridesmaid at Pippa's wedding, was she? No, she wasn't. Because everyone was a bit worried she was going to overshadow Pippa. Pippa Middleton did look amazing, didn't she? She did. She looked amazing at Kate's wedding as well. Because wasn't she kind of voted rear of the year or something after Kate and Will's wedding? She did look amazing though, didn't she? They both did. Oh, anyway, $7.95, fantastic price point. Just try these out at $7.95. That's a try it out price. I tell you what, that's the kind of price point that you spend on a magazine subscription at the beginning of the year, where you get a free ring binder and then you never buy the second copy, and you're just trying something out for $7.95. $7.95 for this. You're always going to find a use for these. You're never going to be you're never going to be sorry that you came through to get these. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker today, by the way, you're going to get a number of things free with your first order: a free tutorial DVD, a free tutorial booklet. You're going to get all those things free with your first order. We're here to help you. We've got our live chat, which is absolutely fantastic. We've got our YouTube channel where all our live shows are recorded and they're uploaded onto our YouTube channel every single day. Go to our Facebook page. There are tens of thousands of people who like our Facebook page as well. Put your photos of your makes up, your ideas if you're searching for inspiration. Absolutely fantastic. There are loads and loads of different ways in which you can get involved. Also, come to our workshops here at the Jewellery Maker Studios. They're good, aren't they? They're ever so good, our workshops. In fact, Michael, you're going to be booking on some of our workshops, aren't you?
Yeah, my plan is pearl knotting for the first.
Pearl knotting for the first one.
Yeah.
And then what?
Maybe pearl knotting for... Just pearl knotting at the moment, I'm not sure.
Just pearl knotting
Yes.
at the minute.
No,
okay.
One thing at a time, Carol.
One thing at a time. Let's not run before we can walk. Which one, sorry? Oh, pearl knotting course. That's actually one of our courses which sells out quickest. I think a lot of people want to, a lot of people want to do that, don't they? You go into an antiques dealer and a lot of pearl pieces are pearl knotted. Also, there are people who make a living from pearl knotting, aren't there?
Yeah, there's a lot of money to be made from it.
It's well worth having a go. It's well worth getting all these incredible skills. And you'll get to meet other like-minded people as well. It's always good fun. Oh, like-minded people like me. What are you trying to say? Hey, a lot of our viewers are as bonkers as we are here at Jewellery Maker. Can I just point that out? Ah, yes, and we'll look forward to meeting some of you at our summer party on the 9th of June. That's going to be good fun. I'm going to be in that day. I'm going to come and find you. Hello. Oh, dear me, I'm just imagining people running away from me, but there we go. I'm definitely going to be trying to get some little interviews in and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's going to be good fun. Sterling silver oxidized. Are these oxidized? Oh, just. Yes, they are just oxidized. Sterling silver oxidized flower charms. These are just beautiful. They are shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny. If this was a paint colour, it would be silver lightning. What do you... Is that a hornet? Please tell me it's not a hornet. Is that a hornet? Is it just a fly? Just a general fly? We're having troubles with hornets at the minute. Seriously. We caught one under a glass the other day that was like a Shetland pony with wings. It was enormous. It was huge. It was gigantic. And yeah. Anyway, so 3 of your sterling silver oxidized flowers here. They're lovely. Just the right kind of size, wouldn't you agree, for making a charm and a bracelet, to making a pair of earrings, to making a gorgeous ring as well. They really are thought out very well, findings like this, I think, because we do make them in those really versatile sizes, don't we?
That's great 3D. You know, the structure of it is absolutely
Isn't it?
Stunning.
I like the thought of that in the centre of a ring. How would you make that into a ring, Katie? How could I make that into a ring?
I'd probably take the loop off.
Yeah.
Maybe some really fine sterling silver wire wrap around some of the petals and work it onto a ring shank.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's how it would work, wouldn't it? You'd have to use some sterling silver wire and loop it over the petals. But I think you absolutely could do that.
Or take the loop off and set it into some cerulean with some Swarovski around it.
Oh, wow, that's a nice idea.
That would be gorgeous.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Or you could even, because it's 3-dimensional, as you pointed out, you could put cerulean in the centre and put Swarovski in the centre of the flower. That would be lovely as well, wouldn't it? Cerulean is like an air dryable clay product that we have here at Jewellery Maker, which a lot of people set with things like foil back Swarovski, and it looks absolutely amazing. Every time it's on there, it always sells out. So a lot of people, I can imagine, are going to be using this with their cerulean. Really, really gorgeous quality today. Well done. $9.95 for all 3. That's just wonderful, isn't it? Well done. Just gorgeous. And you know, we were talking about weddings earlier on. What about making these into a pair of cufflinks? Cufflinks. That's nice. Nice idea. There we go. Beautiful. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Right. Popcorn. Where are you? I love popcorn. Oh, I went to the circus the other day with my little family. It was amazing. Gifford Circus, if you get the chance to go, it's absolutely brilliant. And we had popcorn. And yeah, I am as addicted to popcorn as my daughters are. And we had this tiny little box between the three of us. And it was just, it got a bit squabbly at one point. And that was just me. I insisted on holding the popcorn box. Dreadful. Oh, I do love popcorn. But the circus was amazing. Horses, chickens. The chickens were brilliant. Oh, yeah, chickens at a circus. It was the circus. Is this a bit low for you to get a shot of that? It is, isn't it?
Yes.
It's a little bit dangerously low. It's a bit Nigella, isn't it? So let's put it on the back of the hand, shall we? Before we get any calls from the management team saying it's not that kind of show, Carol. Can we just calm down a bit? I like the way that when I said is it a bit low, both Michael and Katie went, yes, it is, Carol. Yes. Please have some self-respect. Michael, don't shake your head. People are going to start to talk about us, Michael. It's enough. The married lady. So should be $9.95 for your stunning silver popcorn chain. Isn't that gorgeous? It's a 61 centimetre chain. It's 21 inches in length. That's enormous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Isn't it?
The lustre for me is amazing.
It's a really, do you know what? It's actually one of our finest popcorn chains, so it gives you a really beautiful lustre, like a, I don't know what kind of a lustre it is, because it's not a sparkle as such. It's just a bright white consistent beam, isn't it, that comes off this. It's really gorgeous. $6.95. Now, if I wasn't at work today and I was possibly wearing this top, I might wear that necklace. And yes, and because Michael wouldn't have to get a shot of it, I'd be more than happy to wear that necklace at that kind of length. I was wearing a V-neck t-shirt yesterday. Again, this is just the right kind of length for it. And also, because it's going to sit kind of about breastbone height, what's great about this is if you want to wear a pendant and you want to wear it on the inside of your clothing, you don't necessarily want other people to see the pendant. Maybe it's going to be, a locket, which has got sentimental value, then this is just the right kind of length. But honestly, $6.95, that's a brilliant price for a really high quality chain, isn't it?
Especially for that length as well. It's fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely wonderful. Well done, everyone. What's the gram weight in this, Tom? Do you know? 2.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. Well done. Pauline's got two of these. One to Maggie, Christina, Joanne in Sheffield. One to collectors in Gloucestershire, Middlesex, South Yorkshire, Merseyside, Buckinghamshire. Sandra, that's great to see. Well done. A really fantastic chain there for just $6.95. I'm sure I saw a popcorn chain on a big website of a jewellery shop that's on the high street. 27-inch necklace for $37.95, which was reduced from $39.95. Anyway. Hashtag just saying. I never use that hashtag thing. I never know when to say it and when you shouldn't say it. Do you know? Hashtag. I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, what? Why don't I have a piece of chalk to go with it? What kind of? Sorry, guys. It's not broken. Just calm down. Do you do craft fairs? Yeah. Do you do your own craft fairs? Isn't that the most adorable little easel you've ever seen in your life? Oh my word, isn't it beautiful? This is brand new today. Tom, where did you find this? The magic cupboard. He's been rifling around in the magic drawers again. Yes, and finding things like this. This is your small white chalkboard stand. Now, for anybody who does craft fairs, this is fantastic for obviously writing prices on. It's fantastic as well if you get to that point of the day and you want to change the deal. So you want to change the price, or you want to do a buy one, get one free deal. You can kind of rub off what you've already written on there and then change the deal, change the prices, whatever it may be. It lets people know what they're looking at. Around the house as well, we've got a couple of chalkboards at home. Sometimes I leave amusing, well, I think they're amusing messages for my husband, or I draw disgusting things, parts of your anatomy, and just to make him laugh. They're quite nice to just have around the house, actually. So you've got your small chalkboard here, which of course you can put this way round, or you can pop that way round. You've also got the easel. Now the easel is just adorable. It's going to fold up completely flat, which is great. Once you open it up, it's got that piece of string to stop it from opening too far, which is great. everything on here from your, yes, of course, your chalkboard, but also little family portraits. If you want to put some business cards on there, perhaps. It's just the right size. This is absolutely wonderful. Now, I think, yes, if you do your craft fairs, this is particularly useful. But I think for crafting in general, this is really useful as well. Wouldn't you agree, Katie?
Yeah, it can go in all directions. But for me, I do craft fairs and that would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially when it gets to that last hour of the day and you think, we'll knock a bit off.
Go hell for leather. Yes.
Yeah.
You could literally write something on here, 50% off everything, or a further 10% off all the marked prices. Mobile phone stand. Yes. Yeah. Now, do you know what, customer? When I sometimes download recipes onto my phone, and if I'm downloading recipes maybe for a cake or something like that, or chicken and mushroom pie was case in point the other week, and I was cutting up the chicken and all this kind of stuff, and then I found that I couldn't read my phone. It was over there. If it had been on a stand, you're absolutely right. It's just ingenious, isn't it, Michael? Give me a use for this. How would you use this in your life?
Well, to be honest with you. Again, on the stand.
On the stand, yes.
I think it was £9.
Yes.
And you wanted to change it
to £6. Oh, Michael. Oh, do you know what? You are just so special. With things like weddings as well. If you're going to be getting married, maybe if you wanted to put like a little chalkboard next to the guest book or the visitors book and say, please sign here, or put table names on there or something. See, I'm coming up with ideas, Michael. That is, yes.
Mine was a valid idea.
Yours was an all right idea. Put a little mirror on it. Nice, a nice little mirror stand. A nice little mirror stand for when people come to your stall and they want to see what a piece of jewellery looks like. There's so many ideas for these. Now, the ridiculous thing is, it's $2.95. Does it matter what you use it for? It's $2.95. Who cares? It's $2.95. You can use it. Michael's got an idea. Yes, Michael. This better be a good idea.
Put it into a doll's house.
Put it in a doll's house. For what? Why would I put this in a doll's house, Michael?
In the art room of the doll's house.
In the art room of a doll's house. I've heard it all now. I have heard it all. Michael, get out. I have heard it all now. That is such a tremendously bad idea that if anybody does that, you don't deserve to have this, quite frankly. It's amazing, well done. At just $2.95. There's loads of people coming through, lots and lots of people, well done. Get those ideas sent in as well. It's a fantastic opportunity for you today. Thank goodness nobody gave me a piece of chalk today, because I would be going hell for leather on that right now. It is wonderful though, well done. Great for anyone who does craft fairs, great for anybody who does anything from craft fairs to jumble sales to car boot sales. It's absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Well done. So for less than £3, that is your deal today. And also, you know, if you are going to be taking it to your craft fairs, it's going to be nice and easy to store as well. It'll store nice and flat as well. And you can use this side for other things as well. If you want to use it as a little pin board, then you absolutely can do as well. Well done, absolutely fantastic. Loads of people coming through, lots of multi-bidders. That's great to see. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. I've got a brand new carved skull here. Yeah, this is awesome. Oh, is that? Oh! Fantastic, look. Now, the one that we bought you earlier on, I think Michael's idea is really smart. It'd be great for a doll's house, so there. What doll's house have an art room? I mean, you could use them for a business card stand. Thank you, Helen in Hampshire. A sensible idea. Thank you, Helen. Fantastic. What was that? Use it in a gerbil's cage. Write messages for your gerbil. See, this is who I have to work with on a daily basis. This is why I am the way I am. It's a defence mechanism. It's a coping strategy. Right. Carved skull, anyone? You could put this in a fish tank, couldn't you? Yeah. Now, this is white jasper. You can see the eye sockets there and the teeth. This is not anatomically to scale, just so you're aware. And look, you've got a drill hole going through the centre of the skull. It is a perfect bead, isn't it? The one that we bought you earlier on had a little loop on top of it, which is absolutely fantastic. But this you can put straight onto your leather cord, can't you? Straight onto your leather cord. Absolutely fantastic. Now, believe it or not, you're going to be getting 30 carats of white jasper here. Makes for Father's Day. If you're going to be making... those makes for Father's Day, absolutely fantastic. Also, if you like to make those kind of more gothic pieces or those more steampunk pieces, this is absolutely perfect as well. The carved quality you're going to be getting here is just gorgeous, isn't it? A really, really, really detailed skull bead here, which I think is absolutely amazing. And I said this before, and I'll say it again. When you start carving beads rather than faceting beads, it's a completely different kettle of fish. The chalkboard would go in a doll's house if the mummy doll was doing some home tutoring. Do you know what? Enough about the doll's house. Enough about using this in a doll's house. Because these ideas are just ridiculous. Look what you've started, Michael. Look what you've started.
Yes.
Use in a schoolhouse in a doll's house village. No one's got a doll. Nobody has a doll's house village. You're running away with yourselves, everybody at home. Just pipe down. Look at what you've started. Do you see the can of worms you've opened, Michael?
I love you all.
Look at what you've started. A doll's house village? A doll's house with an art room? I mean, what's wrong with you all? Anyway, well done. Absolutely fantastic. $4.95. This is brand new today. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders coming through to get these. I think sometimes gents get a bit overlooked on craft stalls, Katie. I think it would be nice to have a selection of these.
Yeah, that would look great with some really nice heavy chainmail.
Oh, chainmail. I was thinking of leather cord, but chainmail.
Really nice heavy chainmail bracelet with that in the centre for a man. That'd look great.
That would look awesome, wouldn't it? Yeah. Maybe some of the bare copper ones that you can patina as well.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Just imagining Bear Grylls wearing one of those. Right, so Barbara in Lancashire. are we still talking about Doll's House? My granddaughter's Doll's House does have an art room, Carol. Get with it, please. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not down with the Doll's House kids. I'm gonna do a bit of research on Doll's Houses. I'm gonna actually. Do you know what I'm gonna do on the break that we have at the top of this hour? I'm gonna go and I'm gonna search for Doll's House art rooms. Start by. Got a horrible fly flying around in it. Shoo fly. So, black pearls. Oh my word. These are enormous, like giganticus. Oh, I don't have them anymore. They go with the peacock pearls that we had earlier on. What do you reckon, Michael?
Yes.
Yes. They really would, wouldn't they? They absolutely would do. They are gorgeous, aren't they? They're huge, 9 by 10 mil in size. Wow. Now, I bought you some black pearls similar to this, actually, last week. They were absolutely beautiful. They were probably about half the size you're going to be getting here. These are just enormous. Amazing in size. Amazing in colour. Now, I'm going to put this up to my neckline because I tell you what, I just want to pretend that these are mine. If there was ever a strand of peacock pearls or black pearls that I would pearl knot and make into that really enormous piece, I mean, this ticks so many boxes for me. This would be it. If you pearl knot with that, Katie, put a precious metal clasp on the back, that is a piece which, if I was selling it, I would not sell for less than, I don't know, £120.
Oh, easily. I'd even put one of those rose quartz in the middle.
Oh, what a fantastic idea.
Balance gorgeously.
Or the beautiful Eternity sterling silver connector that we bought you earlier on. I mean, this strand of pearls is really quite exceptional. We can bring you black pearls, and I'd probably bring you black pearls, I don't know, a couple of times a fortnight maybe. Never in this size though. I mean, these are quite exceptional in their size, aren't they? They are quite exceptional. 9 by 10 mil in size. Absolutely gigantic. We've got 57. I really wish we had more, and I tell you something, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. If there's any of these left, I'm definitely getting a strand of these. I love these, and I'm gonna and I want a pearl knot. I want to go on the pearl knotting course with Michael, and I want a pearl knot with these. Maybe use it. Or what colour thread would you use to pearl knot with these, Katie?
I'd probably go with red.
I was thinking red.
Yeah, just to really pop it in between. Yeah.
How fantastic would that look? I really would. I mean, this is, honestly, oh my, are you serious? Is that all it is? $14.95? That's it. If there's any of these left, I'm definitely getting it. I'm definitely doing that. Because there are certain things, and I think all ladies have this, and whatever is on your list is on your list. But I think all ladies have certain things on their list. So I managed a pair of really lovely black patent high heels. Well, Tick, my husband, gave me a pair of those for Christmas. That was awesome. Then there was a really lovely jacket, like a lovely kind of Mac that I wanted, like a classic Mac. And I managed to get one of those as a bargain earlier on this year. So that's another box ticked. There's a number of kind of statement items or kind of pieces that you want in your collection, and you can kind of tick them off. A pair of pearl earrings, tick, you know, and the ultimate pearl necklace for me would be made from something like this with a big fat tick next to it. £14.95. Honestly, that is brilliant. If there's any of those left, I'm definitely going to be getting a strand of that. That is amazing. We can bring you black pearls, but black pearls of this kind of size, not so often. Well done, everyone. There's loads of people coming through. Janina, Kathleen, Collector and Angus, Barbara, Susie, Christopher, well done to you as well. Collector in Greater Manchester, Elizabeth, Maria, Jennifer, Anne, Jen, Diana, Lindsay, Jean, Pam, Shirley, Annette, Collector in Gloucestershire, Jill, Carolyn in Londonderry, well done to you as well. More people coming through. Barbara, Shirley, well done to you as well. Annette, well done to you as well. There's loads of people coming through. What a fantastic treat for you today. Honestly, that for me is one of the ultimate strands of pearls. I'd have one of them in black, and I'd like one of them in white. And actually, these kind of price points, you could afford to do that, can't you?
Yeah, the price is amazing on those. The lustre from here is absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
Now, coming up at 11 o'clock is our deal of the day. Genuine freshwater cultured multicoloured pearls. These are coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. Why not try mixing them together with your black pearls? I mean, yes, absolutely go for it. Lillian, well done to you as well. Gloria, well done to you as well. You've now come through. Another collector there, this time in Sussex. Jill, well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. So 11 a.m. is your deal of the day. And honestly, we've only got 200 strands of this. It is going to be the most ridiculous price point. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Well done. And, oh, lovely in-house designer. Anne's coming through to get these. Well done. It must be good if Anne's coming through. She's got amazing taste. Gorgeous. Well done everyone coming through to get these. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Lots of multi-bidders. Well done to Taranjit as well in Greater London. You've just come through, darling. Well done. Check your baskets out. Every single one of you. That's just brilliant to see. Well done. Under £15. I think you could get one of these, make it into a pendant and sell it on for that price point, let alone the entire strand. On the strand, by the way, you're going to be getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. 40 genuine freshwater cultured pearls of this size, of this quality, for under £15. That has got to be some kind of a world record or something. It's absolutely amazing. A bit like the biggest doll's house in the world or something. Oh my word. We're actually on it with the doll's house, research, by the way. Gee whiz. It works out to 37 pence a pearl, which you know and I know is utterly brilliant. 37 pence per pearl. Well done, everyone coming through to get that. Absolutely fantastic. Now, coming up in the next hour, please don't forget, we've got 2 strands of Botswana agate coming up in about half an hour's time. Separate opportunities. I know Katie's going to be snaffling that marquee strand. It's beauty, isn't it? They're both gorgeous. They're coming up in about half an hour's time. Well done. To everyone still coming through to get that gorgeous strand of black pearls one. And to Christine, I've got more new bidders still coming through. That's great to see. Well done. Don't go anywhere. These are coming up in about half an hour's time. They're going to blow your socks off. They're brand new. Thank you very much, Scott Stone, find them on Facebook for that. Don't go anywhere. More coming up in a couple of seconds. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello. Can I show you? Can I show you the banana that I bought into work today? It is quite possibly the biggest, straightest banana I've ever seen in my life. Do you want to see it?
Yes.
Because honestly, I've eaten half of it, so no. But look, honestly, it's look at that. That is one of the biggest, straightest bananas I've ever seen in my life. It's delicious, but I'm not used to eating bananas of that size. It's very nice. Just had to share that with you. That's really quite impressive, isn't it? Okay, shall we move on? That fly's still flying around. I'm really impressed by my banana. You never, oh, that's a bit of banana. I'm about to show you this piece of banana. Look at this lovely, lovely strand of banana. It's beautiful, beautiful strand of banana. Oh, I hate eating that bit of a banana. It's really astringent. Not nice at all. Let's kick off this hour with emerald. Absolutely gorgeous, genuine gemstone. My birthstone. It's the birthstone of May. An absolute beauty. Michael, where have you gone? Where did you go?
For a walk. Home.
Emerald. Completely natural emeralds here. Beautiful, gorgeous greens in here. Really, really wonderful sense of where this gemstone's come from. The faceting on this strand's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous kind of triangular facets giving you loads of luster. It's quite interesting, actually. A lot of major jewellery brands, and also for that reason celebrities, are going for these really natural genuine gemstones, whether it's something highly faceted where you can see those kind of natural mineral inclusions, or whether it is those kind of natural nuggets of diamonds, you know, whatever it may be. A lot of the big jewellery manufacturers and celebrities are going for these kind of really, really beautiful natural quality genuine gemstones. I love the fact that it's got quite a glamorous, faceted quality over the top of a really beautiful, natural variety of emerald. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? We want to be able to bring you gemstones, even emeralds, for price points which are absolutely amazing. And it amazes me every time we bring strands like natural emerald or natural sapphire or natural ruby to air, that we can bring you price points as low as this. Get involved when you can. I've already got people coming through. I've already got loads of people coming through. That's great to see. A really gorgeous sparkle, a really stunning carat weight as well. 100 carats of natural emerald. And here's your amazing price point today. £12.95. Absolutely amazing. Now, only a jewellery maker can I think of strands like this, which are completely natural, genuine emerald that can be taken down to price points like £12.95. It's utterly brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Well done. So 100 carats of your completely natural emerald there. Well done to Pam as well. That's great to see. Diana's got 2. Well done. Maxine, that's absolutely brilliant to see. Well done. What kind of design ideas do you have for a strand like this, Katie?
With the faceting, I think of waterfall designs.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, some lovely earrings, nice pendant. But equally, you could set it in a ring. Yeah, you could set a single one in a ring, maybe. Yeah. Or even utilise the kind of the teardrop shape of these maybe and set them into a gorgeous kind of floral ring. That would be a nice thing to do if you wanted to set 2 or 3 or 5, I suppose, if it's going to be in a floral ring. Well done, Marcia has just come through in Nebraska. Well done to you as well. Better in County Antrim. That's great to see. Well done. So for £12.95, your incredible deal today for totally natural emerald there. Well done. Jacqueline's now come through. That's great to see. And are you still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee even when price points are this low? You betcha. You betcha. And how long is that 30-day money-back guarantee, Michael?
It's 30 days.
30 days. Amazing. And if I come through and get this, and then the Botswana agate and the deal of the day, and am I paying more in P&P?
Not on your Nelly.
Not on your Nelly. Just £2.95 P&P per order. And the order lasts for the entire day. Nori, why don't you endorse it? That's great to see. It's good having you, Michael, because you can really... he gets involved. He's got a good voiceover voice, doesn't he? He adds to the show. Some of the things he adds to the show aren't as valid as others, like Doll's House. Oh yeah, I'm not even going to go there anymore. Oh dear me. My kids have got a doll's house, and when Pippa puts the dolls to bed and puts them to bed. But yeah. Oh dear me. Anyway, Labradorite. Look at these. How enormous! Gee whiz, look at the size of these. Gorgeous labradorescence coming from these. Every single one of these is giving you something, isn't it? Blues, greens, purples, pinks. That is all the telltale sign of really high quality labradorite. And the great thing about this, it looks fantastic in the studio, fantastic on the desk, but when you get this outside, it's going to look even more brilliant. You're getting almost half a metre of labradorite here. It says 47 centimetres there. I'm curious. With the, yeah, it's 51 centimetres actually, excluding the tassels, which is absolutely amazing. So you're getting pretty much half a metre of genuine natural labradorite. Every single one of these is giving you something. Every single one of these at any given time is going to be giving you some kind of labradorescence or some kind of almost schiller. It's absolutely gorgeous stuff, isn't it? dozens and dozens and dozens of natural labradorites here. Look, if I just pick up this section here and just turn it around, look at the amount of labradorescence you're getting from all of these. They are just mesmerisingly beautiful, aren't they? How on earth is that $12.95? When we start to measure gemstones pretty much by the metre or by the half metre, you know it is pretty amazing deal you're going to be getting. $12.95 though is just, I mean, it's a jewellery maker price, isn't it? We don't do proper prices here on Jewellery Maker. This isn't the kind of price point I would expect to see anywhere else. This isn't the kind of price point I'd expect to see this retailed at. It's a Jewellery Maker price. I become quite expectant with our prices here on Jewellery Maker. I don't know about you, Katie, but I've become very expectant with, oh, $12.95, it's a great deal, but you kind of almost expect those great deals. We almost need to go back to basics sometimes and go down the high street and refresh our memories, don't we?
Yeah, just do a bit of research elsewhere and see what a good deal you are getting.
Yeah. Particularly with gemstones like pearls or amber, you know, the kind of gemstones that you see quite often on the high street. It's really actually very easy just to spend an hour or so, if you've got maybe half an hour when you're in town one day, just to have a look in your high street jewellers, see how much pearl pieces or amber pieces or whatever it may be sell for, or labradorite if you can find it, although I haven't seen labradorite that often on the high street. More of a craft fair genuine gemstone, I'd kind of hazard a guess. And when you come to sell your items of jewellery, don't think that because you bought it from Jewellery Maker for $12.95 that's the kind of price point you should be selling it on for. The prices we give you here at Jewellery Maker are pretty much trade deals. They're pretty much kind of wholesale deals. Make the most of them. Make sure that you factor in, if you do sell your pieces of jewellery that you factor in your time, that you factor in the time it's taken you to make that item of jewellery. Well done, absolutely fantastic. Susan, Glenda, Georgina, Sandra, Lorraine, Maria, Diana, Jeanette, Pam, Paula, Jacqueline, Taranjit, well done to Caroline, Carol, Susan. There's loads of people still coming through. Well done. Brilliant deal for you today. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay. 20 minutes. Oh, that's pretty. 20 minutes until our Botswana agate. 2 strands coming up, brand new, both of them. Got about 200 strands of each of these available. Coming up. I'm coming up, I want the world to know. Got to let it show. So this is coming up in about half an hour, in about 20 minutes time. Woo! All aboard the bargain bus today. Payday deals. Don't you love payday? I love payday. Because it just kind of, you know, you've got all these kind of things which over the last week or so you've been going, oh, I really want to get that, and I really want to get that, and I really need to get that. Are we still looking at dolls' houses here? Tom has just found a very interesting factoid. The most expensive doll's house in the world, $8.5 million. That's more than most houses in the world. I bet that has an art gallery, an art room. But it's got like a bowling alley and all sorts.
If your daughters ask you for an art room, will you say yes or no?
If your daughters ask me for an art room, will I say yes or no? No, they've got the patio outside. They can draw on that. They're having an art room. Art room. It's got a flower bed, has it? In this. A rocking horse. Does it look like a nice doll's house? There you go. A lot of people, it's a hobby for a lot of people, isn't it, making doll's house jewellery?
Yeah,
doll's house jewellery. Doll's house furniture.
Hello.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Expensive as well. Very
expensive as well, is it?
Yeah.
Michael, see?
They decorate, they have wallpaper and all sorts. With
Really?
It. Yeah.
Wow. Little kettles.
Little kettles. Should we bring it back to jewellery making? That's probably a good idea. Right. Zambian amethyst plain rounds. Oh, dear me. Today's show's getting weirder and weirder and weirder. So you're getting these gorgeous, deep, dark, beautiful Zambian amethysts here. As soon as you start to take them off the strand, though, the colour will become much, much lighter. They will become, the clarity will become much more apparent, just purely because they won't be all kind of up against one another, as it were. But this is kind of your very classic, deep, dark, kind of blackcurrant coloured amethyst, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous. And 10mm rounds. You know, when you've got round, genuine gemstones, they are. I would say for people who are starting out in their jewellery making hobby, you've probably got the easiest most versatile shape to use here. 10mm rounds, absolutely fantastic. You can't go wrong really with the 10mm rounds. I would say 6mm and 10mm rounds are probably your most versatile of all the round shapes. Really, really gorgeous quality here. Lovely and glossy. And let's face it, almost everybody, I can't imagine anybody who hasn't heard of amethyst. Everybody's heard of amethyst in one way or another. Maybe you own it, or somebody you know owns it, or you've seen it on the high street, whatever. £14.95 for genuine natural Zambian amethyst. Absolutely incredible. Well done, everyone coming through to get that. Now, to go with this, I would probably put something like the green amethyst on that we've got coming up towards the end of the show today. That lightens it up, doesn't it? That's really interesting. If you wanted to put it with something really quite classic, what about with the multicolour pearls? These pearls are coming up at 11 o'clock. They're your deal of the day, coming up in about 45 minutes. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Or even with some of our Swarovski channel chain. Very, very limited offer coming up for that later on in today's show. Ooh. Gorgeous channel chain. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that lovely? Yeah, really, really gorgeous. Well done. So for just $14.95. Also, you could use it with the rose quartz we had earlier on. Yeah. With those big 14mm rounds.
Great with the rose quartz, but I love the depth of the colour on those. I'd just go for a stretchy bracelet in those. See, stretchy bracelets, you can't go wrong with the stretchy bracelet made with 10mm rounds, can you? All you do is literally put it onto elastic. In fact, the demo's in our Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet and DVD. And something about stretchy bracelets, when you put them on, you know, you don't even have to think about it. You just shove them on, and it makes it look like you've made a load of effort. Where in actual fact, you've just put on a stretchy bracelet. It's a bit like when you wear a maxi dress, and everyone always comments on your appearance. Whenever you wear, it's always a maxi dress. Oh gosh, you look nice today. You're making an effort today. You just put a maxi dress on. The same goes for things like stretchy bracelets. Is that it just elevates the look of an outfit and does it in such a simple way with very little effort. And anything which is minimum effort, maximum effect is wonderful. See, Michael, you've got a stretchy bracelet on.
I have indeed, yeah.
And it finishes off your outfit beautifully.
Thank you very much. It took me 2 seconds.
It took you 2 seconds to make. I don't quite believe it took you 2 seconds.
Not to make, to put on.
Oh, to put on. There we go, yes. Oh, yes. Black spinel, look at this. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Luster, luster. Oh my word, look at that. No other gem gives you the same luster. No other black gemstone gives you a truer, more jet black colour. And even, do you know what, if you put this next to black diamonds, although the black diamonds would look very, very black indeed, the luster will be ever so slightly different. The luster on here, can you see? It's almost like a white or silvery luster, which is absolutely gorgeous. Whereas the luster that you get on a black diamond is much more kind of iridescent. This is absolutely gorgeous stuff, isn't it? It's beautiful. If you ever want to elevate the look of your jewellery, and I'm actually just looking at your jewellery from your second kit, Katie, if you wanted to make that more evening-y or more glamorous, I assume, you can just add in black spinel. It adds something to jewellery, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. And the sparkle, it just lifts everything. Yeah.
It adds a touch of elegance. And Katie's absolutely right. The sparkle just lifts the look of anything you put it with. It really, really does. 80 carats in total. Something as simple as a little bracelet just going around your wrist. I would tend to use this with lots and lots and lots of precious metal. Rose gold, yellow gold, silver. This is the kind of look that you want to go for if you want that really glamorous piece of jewellery. Very, very simple and easy to wear. $7.95. That's a fantastic price point for black spinel. And this is totally natural as well. And also, where we source our black spinel from, it comes from kind of 4 main locations, really. It comes from Thailand. It can come from Burma. It can come from, where else? Cambodia, I think. And Africa. Generally speaking, though, your Thai black spinel is amongst the finest in the world. It gives you the deepest colour. It gives you the truest luster as well, and it's absolutely the epitome of glamour for me. I just love it. It's going to add that little touch of glamour and a great what I would call a stash builder strand, the kind of thing which you can never have too many of. You know, this incredible strand, you can get it home and not use it for maybe 6 months or so. And when you're making that piece of jewelry, that piece of, that cocktail ring, whatever it may be, and you're looking to add that extra bit of glamour, that extra bit of sparkle, that extra bit of something, this strand can achieve that. This strand can absolutely give that to you. Well done, £7.95, absolutely fantastic deal for you today. Well done, less than £10. Well done, everyone. Just beautiful. Okay. You're right, Tom. We've got lots of texts about dolls' houses. Really? Michael, you've started something off today. What are people saying? We can't even go there. There's so many texts. Yeah. Oh, beautiful chain. Maybe we should start doing that. Doll's house stuff. Mind it's more crafting. It's not really jewellery making, is it? It's crafting. Why do we do quite a few crafting things here, don't we? But we are essentially a jewellery making channel. It'd be cool to do that though, wouldn't it?
It's huge, Doll's House.
Doll's House Day. Doll's House Day.
Miniature jewellery.
Miniature jewellery.
Faceted. Knotted.
Oh my word, can you imagine that? My
Little
brain would
necklaces.
seize up. Goodness gracious me. Sterling silver Prince of Wales chain. Now, I told this story the other day, and do you know what? This rings true with this chain. I've got a lovely pendant that my husband gave to me on the birth of our second child, and it's absolutely beautiful, and I love it. But I just flung it in my jewellery box a couple of weeks ago. Got it out and it was seriously knotted, like knots all down the chain. I was absolutely gutted. I managed to undo the knots. I didn't. Sam did. You know, Sam, who helps with product placement. He undid all the knots for me, which was amazing. But the chain that the pendant is on is effectively an oval link chain, which is great. But with a chain like this is one of those chains that you're going to find hardly. I mean, you will hardly ever get knots in this, because it is such a substantial weave-like kind of braid-like chain. You are hardly ever going to get knots in this. I can't imagine this ever getting knots in, and if you do, they'll be so easy to get out because the chain's so thick and beautiful. I love this kind of twisted look you get on the Prince of Wales chain. It's just beautiful. And the kind of chain which, can you wear it on its own? Yeah, and you know what, it's going to look like a beautiful necklace on its own. With pendants, yes, absolutely fantastic, well done. Should be £12.95, is actually today £8.95. Isn't that just fantastic? And it's another 24-inch chain, so it's a really, really fantastic length that you're going to be getting here as well. I won't put it all the way down, don't worry guys. But that is kind of what it can look like. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful chain. See, that is exactly the kind of chain I'd wear on its own. What about you, Katie?
Yeah, I've got quite a lot of these chains.
Oh, do you?
I use them for my amber pendants. Amber pendants.
So when you're selling your items on, do you tend to have people who really like the Prince of Wales chain then?
Yeah, they do, and it's from my experience, it's the one that they come back for. So I do stock quite a lot of those.
So why do you think people like this particular type of chain?
I think it's a good length. It's just that little bit thicker than a sort of a trace chain.
Yeah.
But it's not too imposing, so it doesn't take away from the pendant that I'm selling.
Yeah, it's not like a snake chain.
Yeah.
And it's got a lovely drape to it as well. Maybe it's the way that the links are put together, but it's got a lovely kind of swag to it. And I think you're right. Sometimes when you've got a slightly thicker chain, it is going to be able to take a much, much bigger pendant. And also, it feels a little bit more secure as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. People can feel a bit more quality about it than
Definitely.
thinking, is it going to snap with the weight of the pendant? But it's a great
yeah.
one.
You're absolutely right. Well done. I've got a lot of multi-bidders coming through to get this. Well done at just £8.95. I should Coco. Well done everyone. Margaret, Carol, Suzanne, Janet. Colette's got 2. Julie, Maria's got 3. Well done to Stuart. Well, you've got 2. Well done. Jean's got 3. Teresa, Norman, Bet, Collector in Midlothian. Elizabeth, Anne in Yorkshire. Alan, well done. Alan! Well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. I said that the other day and nobody understood what I was doing. Alan! And then Alan texted in and said that he has Alan as his ringtone, which I think is absolutely amazing. So his ringtone is Alan, Oh, it's so funny, isn't it? Well done to Ruth, well done to Julie. You both multi-bought, so's Norman. Absolutely wonderful. Well done, well done. Are we going to do it? Botswana agate. I've had a lot of people texting in about this. We weren't actually going to bring it to you for the next few minutes, but we've had a lot of people texting saying, enough already, bring us a Botswana agate. We're going to do it now. It's coming up right now. You're going to absolutely love it. I have got two beautiful opportunities for Botswana agate. Both of these are coming up now. I've got the marquise shapes coming up first, followed by the teardrop shapes. Oh my word. Botswana agate for me is a bit like a bus that's not around for ages and ages and ages, and then two strands come along at the same time. Honestly, this is seriously, seriously special. We are very, very limited with how many we've actually got, which is why we haven't bought the graphics live yet. I've only got 200 strands of each, okay? These are very, 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 very special items, okay? In all honesty, these were actually being saved for this weekend. Sorry guys, but we brought them forward to today, to Wednesday, which is such a treat. I mean, wow. This is genuine Botswana agate. If you haven't come across this gemstone before, you're probably, you probably maybe have seen this gemstone, but maybe you haven't been aware of what it is that you're looking at. You are looking at what I believe, and I think everybody here believes to be the most captivating, the most transfixing member of, the agate family. Botswana agate has it all. These are brand new. They arrived in the building just a couple of days ago. This is your chance to own I think, a true miracle of Mother Nature. We talk about the natural wonders of the world, don't we? We talk about, oh goodness gracious me, Mount Everest. We talk about the Grand Canyon. We talk about Victoria Falls. We talk about Angel Falls. We talk about all these different kind of miracles of Mother Nature. I think though, sometimes when we look at some of the gemstones around us, when we look at the markings that Mother Nature leaves behind, her fingerprint that she leaves behind, when you look at gemstones like this and you think, wow, all those lines, all those beautiful striations, all that gorgeous character, that is natural. And this gemstone is the same as this gemstone, which is the same as this gemstone, which is the same as this and this. And what's so wonderful about that is, yes, it's all the same genuine gemstone, but depending on how hot or cold the earth was, what elements there were around, what kind of different kind of layers of rock there were around, what obstacles did the rock have to go around when it was growing, was it exposed to any other elements? Was it exposed to any other kind of types of rock which affected its colour? All of that, you can track that throughout Botswana agate. There is no other variety of agate that no other form of natural agate that I've come across that gives you this variety of colour, everything from your blues to your greens to your sage tones to your russet tones to your smoky greys to your bright whites to your yellows, and then it gives you all of these beautiful markings as well. Now, these are marquise-shaped Botswana agate. Is that there in a ring for me? The wonderful thing about this as well, Katie, is we've got 200 strands of this available, and every single strand is going to be unique. This gives you a wonderful chance to multi-buy. And it gives you a chance to multi-buy here on JewelleryMaker. And every single strand, because every single gemstone, is going to be completely and utterly unique. This is true Mother Nature at work, isn't it? This is Mother Nature at her very, very best. Now, I know that you are absolutely enamoured with this strand, Katie.
Yeah,
what is it about this strand? Does it bring a particular idea into your head?
Yeah, I mean, firstly, I'd go with the majority of the strand into rings because I'd have to look at it all day.
Yeah.
Just have to look at them. But also, you know, sort of earrings but not matching.
Yes.
Yeah, I kind of like that idea. But I mean, Botswana agate for me, I mean, I usually multi-buy.
Yeah.
Just because they're just amazing to look at and just have a feel for what you want. I usually end up keeping both strands, but yeah.
That's it, isn't it?
Yeah,
I think when you do multi-buy something like this, maybe you buy 2 or 3, you'll get both those strands home and you'll see how different they both are and you'll see the different qualities that each one of these gemstones possesses, and you will probably end up keeping them both. But Botswana agate, unfortunately, has been out of stock on JewelleryMaker for such a long time. We have not had this gemstone in stock for, I reckon, close to 2 years. And then all of a sudden, over the last 2 or 3 months or so, we've had dribs and drabs in. We've had kind of the odd strand where we've had 50 or the odd strand where we've had maybe 100 available. I have got one of the largest quantity opportunities right here, right now for you. Loads of you have already snaffled this. Loads of you have already taken it. £17.95. That is your deal today. There's loads of multi-bidders. There's loads of people still coming through. That's great to see. Well done. Under £20 for your totally natural, amazing, beautiful, unique Botswana agate ovals. Absolutely gorgeous. It's a 38 centimetre strand, and in this particular strand you're going to be getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 6. There's 18 of them on this strand. That works out to just £1 per gemstone, which is unbelievable when you consider how rare this gemstone. Trina's got 2, Collector's got 2, Anne, well done to Nancy, well done to Mary, Yulila's got 2, Angela's got 2, Mary, well done to P, well done to Hazel, Lorraine, Maureen, Maxine, Teresa, Evelyn, Sarah, Beverly, Anne, well done to Wendy, well done to Toria's got 2, well done to Belinda's got 2, well done to Jean, well done to Maria, well done to Dorothy, Gabrielle, Kim, Lillian, Collector in Louisiana, Dorothy in Kent, well done to Collectors in Yorkshire, well done to Maria's now got 2, that's great to see. Marilyn, well done to you as well. Lillian, well done to you. Stephanie, well done to you. There's loads of people still coming through. Honestly, this is one of those opportunities it is way, way, way too good to miss out on. And hey, it's a payday deal. It's one of those deals that you go, do you know what? I'm just going to treat myself. I'm just going to do it. I can't guarantee the next time, you know, outside of these 2 opportunities, I can't guarantee the next time I'm going to be able to bring you Botswana agates. Hopefully it's one of those gemstones which is going to be back and we're going to be able to bring it to you really nice and regularly. As soon as you get it home, it's a little bit like amber. As soon as you get it home, you'll want more of it. I don't know anybody who owns 1 piece of amber, and I don't know anybody who just owns 1 piece of Botswana agate. It's one of those gemstones that's really addictive, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm quite excited because one of those names, I think I might have one as well.
Oh, really?
I hope so. I hope she's bought me one as well.
Oh, fantastic. Well done to Lillian, you've just come through as well. Paula, well done. Stephanie, well done to you as well. Gabrielle, that's great to see. Loads of people still coming through for this all over the country. Belinda, well done. You've just got 2. Chris in Hampshire, well done to you as well. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, next strand. Botswana agate. This strand has got more reds in it. That's not to say that the strand that you get is going to have more reds in it or less reds. It's just this particular strand has got more reds in it. Now these are pear drops. Aren't they stunning?
Yay.
Ah!
Thank you.
Ah! Fantastic. There you go. So on this strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Is that Tori who makes jewellery who was at the wedding show?
Yeah.
She's so lovely.
She is. She's lovely.
I didn't know you knew Tori. She's ever so... Oh, she's a lovely, lovely lady. Oh, fantastic. I'm so glad you got that, lovey. Right, so, Botswana agate pears. Now, oh my word. You have got the ultimate shape here for making those pendants, those waterfall pieces. Each one of these, did I say 17? I think I did, didn't I? Each one of these 17 gemstones is completely unique. The markings on these, look at that one there. Look at this one here. Cool. And that is Mother Nature. It's so exciting, isn't it? Look at that one. Look at the reds in that one. It's like a flame inside that one, isn't it? Beautiful. Just such a fantastic quality. And it's one of those gemstones, wouldn't you agree, that it's completely trans-seasonal as well?
Yeah, yeah, you could wear that all year round.
All year round. Everything from your lovely winter woolies, you know, your cable knit jumpers, your polo necks, things like that, right the way through to, I don't know if you wear linen maybe in the summer, to your lovely kind of mustard colours maybe that you wear in the autumn. Don't forget as well, I mean, you don't have to kind of keep your kind of clothing in with this kind of colour palette. You can go very bright. This with bright purple would look amazing, you know, absolutely gorgeous. I've already got just dozens and dozens and dozens of you coming through to get this. Well done. So many people. It's great to see. Each one is unique. Each one tells a story. Each one is like a painting. And this entire strand today, £12.95. What a deal. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done. Angela, Teresa, Georgina, Mary, Maggie, Collector, Anne, Yolanda. Well, and there's millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of you coming through. Well done. I've got a collector who's bought 8 strands of this. That's great to see. Well done. Keep coming through for this. An amazing deal today. And again, similarly, as I said, you know, it is a trans-seasonal genuine gemstone. Put it with any precious metal that you like. I can imagine this with silver, yellow gold, rose gold, antique copper, you know, antique bronze, sorry. Goes with all of them, doesn't it?
Bare copper, maybe patinaed. And I'd use them as little cabochons as well.
Oh, yeah, lovely idea.
Yeah.
If you use them as cabochons, it's great because, of course, you've got that drill hole that you can use as a little bit of an anchor point. But, yeah, set them as a cabochon. Yeah. What a lovely idea. Still got loads of people coming through to get this. I've got Cillian in California. Well done to Angela in Dorset. Chris, loads of multi-bidders. Maria in Middlesex, you just bought 3. Well done to you as well. Lots and lots and lots of collectors coming through. It's a true collector's gemstone. And if you can, if you do feel that you can multi-buy today, honestly, you'll be wowed at the range of colours, the range of different qualities you can get between 2 strands of this, and also between these 2 strands. If you want to get them both, that was £17.95, and that was and this one here is just £12.95. Well done. The most amazing treat for you today. Well done. Just beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Right, okay. Love, love, love Botswana agate. So pleased that we've got that back in stock. Right, so deal of the day. Half an hour away. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Multicolour. Aren't they just gorgeous? Aren't they just beautiful? That multicolours quality is just stunning, isn't it? Lovely size, beautiful shape. The round pearls are ever so slightly larger than the multicolour ones, aren't they? Or maybe they're not. Maybe they just look like they are. I don't know. It's bonkers, isn't it? When kind of you get a bit of an optical effect going on. They're beautiful, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Optical illusion. Right, okay. Yes. Okay, so light amethyst here. It looks like citrine. And amethyst. It looks like ametrine. Shh. Shh. Don't tell anyone. So, light amethyst. Oh, you're going to find this has got moments of citrine in here as well, which is just amazing. Is it ametrine? Well, strictly, no, not strictly, no, it's not. But you are going to be getting moments in here where you've got amethyst and citrine kind of coming together, and it does look a lot like your ametrine qualities. These are enormous 10mm rounds. Now, what about using these with the big 10mm Zambian amethyst that we bought you a little bit earlier on with that really deep, rich colour? Oh, here they are. It's essentially, unbelievably, it's the same gemstone. That is the same gemstone from 2 different locations. Light amethyst from Brazil, deep dark amethyst from Zambia. I would definitely be using these together. Both the same size, both the same shape. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? How cool would that be? Yep, gorgeous. Right, okay, so... lovely, lovely clarity here. No, what's so wonderful is not everybody is going to be looking for those deep dark amethysts. Sometimes you want to get those lighter varieties, and it's so great that we can offer you all these different kind of variations, all these different kind of qualities. Isn't it great? So you've got your beautiful 10mm rounds here of stunning light amethyst. I love this lighter tone sometimes. I think it can look absolutely beautiful.
Especially for over the summer. It's really fresh.
Yeah. Isn't it
and
just?
Again, I would
what kind of gemstones would you put this with?
I'd pop it with your citrine, but also I love it with peridot.
Yeah, with peridot it would look amazing, wouldn't it? It would look really even fresher, wouldn't it? And even more floral, I think. Just gorgeous. Okay, so these are 10mm rounds you're going to be getting here. 38 centimetres round, absolutely fantastic. Okay, so brilliant deal for you today. Here we go. All the way down. £12.95. What do you mean it's not? Down even lower. All the way down. Here we go. £9.95. Amazing. Well done. Lots of you coming through. That's great to see. Fantastic. Well done. £9.95 for your stunning light amethyst rounds. Aren't they just beautiful? They are gorgeous. I love all that clarity. And do you know what I love as well? I love the fact you can see into the gemstone. You can see all those characteristics and those kind of mineral inclusions as well. I think that really adds a gorgeous quality to it, doesn't it?
Definitely adds to the feel of the gemstone.
Yeah, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Just £9.95. Absolutely amazing deal for you today. Well done. Lots of people still coming through for that. That's great to see. Well done for less than £10. Isn't that just amazing? What are you chomping on there, Pete?
I'm on a bit of fruit, strawberries.
Bit of fruit, strawberries. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah. Very nice. Are you eating anything in there, Director Bruce? He's in for a couple of minutes. It's against regulation. You're right, Bruce. It is against regulation. Oh, Bruce, my little ray of sunshine in there. There he is. It's against regulation. Yeah, think of that, Pete.
I thought about it.
He's thought about it. He doesn't care. What's the point of having rules if you're not going to follow them? There's a reason we have this kind of protocol here at JewelleryMaker. It's because we're a professional channel, very serious channel. Okay. Meh, says Pete. Meh. So we've got sterling silver, 3D leaf bracelet connectors. Ooh. Ooh. You're not going to be able to leaf these alone. Sorry. They're all sterling silver. Just connecting these together with jump rings, that would be a lovely little bracelet, wouldn't it? Aren't they gorgeous? Do you see leaves or do you see feathers? What do you see, Katie?
I think I might see feathers, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. Or shells.
Yeah.
Maybe little seashells. She sells seashells on the seashore. Did you know that? You could though, couldn't you? I mean, there's nothing to say that you can't use these as feathers or you can't use them as little seashells. You're getting a lot of sterling silver here. They're really generous amount of sterling silver. Isn't that fantastic? Look at all that. Isn't that beautiful? Lovely little 925 stamp on here as well to signify that it is all precious metal, which is just great. But isn't that wonderful that you're getting such a generous amount of sterling silver there? £7.95 there for all three of your gorgeous connectors. Aren't they sweet? They're just lovely. You could even use these as petals on a flower, couldn't you? Maybe get 5 of them, wire wrap them together and make a gorgeous, make a beautiful flower out of them. You could even fill the little gap there with maybe some cerulean, pop some really tiny little fallback Swarovskis in there. That would be really gorgeous. Very, very glamorous. Maybe set them into a pair of earrings then. Aren't they lovely? And that's all precious metal, that's all sterling silver. I think we forget that sometimes. And again, it's something which I become very complacent with. This is all sterling silver. You know, it's all precious metal you're going to be getting here. I would start to use them with things like today's deal of the day, the beautiful pearls that we've got coming up at 11 a.m. You know, that is the kind of thing I'd love to have in the centre of this beautiful pearl neckline piece or in a pearl bracelet. Yeah, gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. So 3D leaf bracelet connectors there. All three of them today for just £7.95. Well done. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fantastic. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. Look at this. Gee whiz. Genuine garnet. Oh, look at that colour. Oh. Natural garnet. Does it get any better than this? That is such a great colour, isn't it?
That is beautiful. All I see is purple from this angle. It's absolutely beautiful.
Doesn't it look like, it looks like rhodolite garnet, doesn't it? Look, it looks like Nactimunda rhodolite garnet, actually. I can't get over that clarity. That's amazing. And the levels of, there's definitely pinks, there's definitely purples. There's also kind of oranges coming out of it as well. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Wow, that is amazing. almost kind of paprasha tones. Tell you what it reminds me of, actually. It reminds me of some of the tourmaline that we've had in recently, with those really beautiful jewel colours in. Definite purples, definite reds, definite pinks, definite oranges, which I don't think I've ever seen before in well, no, I've seen it before in spessartite garnet, but and in what's the other one? Spessartite garnet and hessonite garnet. But this has got it in there alongside your purples, your reds, and your pinks. That's just gorgeous. What a lovely strand. What's that? Oh, see, yeah, that looks lovely on the back of the hand, doesn't it? Doesn't that look great? £44.95 should be your price. I think that's absolutely amazing. I think that's a great deal for this. Absolutely fantastic. It's got some of the best clarity and the best colour I've ever seen in garnet. Just gorgeous. Not today, we're going to take that price down for you. What would I put it with? Oh my word, what about $29.95? What a deal for you today. Oh my word, that's amazing. That's some of the best garnet I've ever seen. That's just incredible. I put it with today's deal of the day. Look at it with today. Oh wow, look at it with today's deal of the day. Look at that. Coming up in 15 minutes time, today's deal of the day. Doesn't that look great?
Oh, that is yummy, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Yummy.
So today's deal of the day, your gorgeous multicoloured genuine freshwater captured pearls to go with your garnet graduated plain rondelles. Oh my word, £29.95. Absolutely astonishing, those two strands together. And garnet and pearls is actually a really classic combination, isn't it?
I love garnet and pearls together.
It's lovely to see though multicoloured pearls and such a great strength of colour with your garnet to go. It just takes it to the next level, doesn't it? Really. Well done, everyone coming through together. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous for £29.95. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful quality there. Well done. Gorgeous. Yes, brilliant. Okay. Here we go. Now, I've got some gorgeous earring findings here. These are amazing. There's a lot of sterling silver in these. You can actually... Yeah, you see, they're really lovely. You can actually just leave these as is. You don't have to do anything to these at all. It's all sterling silver. They're described as triangle weave... I beg your pardon, sorry. Triangle wave wire drop earrings. They've got a gorgeous textured, almost like a mottled, dimpled surface, which is the light reflects from it. It gives you a really gorgeous lustre, doesn't it? On the other side, they've been left untextured. So if you wanted to swap them around, then you absolutely can. You just open the little loop at the bottom of the earrings and just turn the earring round, and then you've got this at the front and that at the back. But as they come to you, they'll come to you with that kind of dimple quality at the front. Would you leave these as they are, Katie, or would you add things to these?
I'd be tempted to add maybe a gemstone into that triangle at the bottom. They've got that beautiful, like tribal kind of feel to
Yeah, they do, don't they? They do have a really lovely tribal feel to them. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Aren't they stunning? I reckon because they're sterling silver as well. If you wanted to kind of make these more three-dimensional, I'm not going to do this obviously because these are going to go to somebody. But you could start to kind of maybe make them a little bit more three-dimensional and maybe kind of get these to stand out a little bit more. Just a little thought, you don't have to do that, but something which is an idea maybe which you want to work with or maybe explore a little bit more. $14.95, isn't that the most amazing price point? Isn't that brilliant? We're going to take these today under £10. Do you know what? This is a proper payday deal, isn't it? This is a proper payday deal where you just go, do you know what? Stuff it. I've just been paid. I'm just going to treat myself. They're $9.95. I mean, fantastic. A lot of people, when they get paid, the first day or the first weekend that they get paid, they do things like have a payday takeaway, don't they? Or something like that. Takeaways are so expensive, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, my local, when we get a curry which is delivered, we'll get 2 main dishes, 2 rices, and we'll maybe share a naan. That is over £20.
Yeah.
I mean, it's way over £20. And I'm thinking, I'd rather get a couple of pairs of these earrings as my payday treat. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of, and there's 0 calories as well, which is also brilliant. But these kind of things, when you kind of compare it to kind of the money that you spend on other things, actually $9.95 is a brilliant deal anyway, but it's even more of an amazing deal when you start to think of it in that kind of way, isn't it? Well done, everyone coming through to get those. Aren't they gorgeous? Really, really, really beautiful. Load of 95 sterling silver there. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. Well done to Jackie, Diana, well done to Vera, well done to Maria as well. That's great to see. Isn't that just gorgeous? Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well done. Right, okay. Now, coming up, 10 minutes time. Deal of the day, deal of the day. Boom, boom. Oh, my word. Sterling silver pearl earrings. Now, Tom, no prices that are too low, please. You know what happens. You know what happens when when we do low prices and Bruce is directing, he gets extremely upset. Well, he doesn't shout at you. He's also quite violent towards you, isn't he? And he throws bits of paper at you, and you know, it's just not good. I hope you're all right in there today, Bruce. Have these deals been sensible enough for you? Oh, you wouldn't say that. Okay, fine, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Can sense the tension in there. Can you, Pete? Sense the tension. You can cut it with a knife.
I'm staying quiet.
Pete's just going to stay quiet. I think that's probably a good idea.
I'm going to hear this afterwards.
Oh, do you? Do you have to hear about it afterwards?
I have to hear about it.
You have to hear Bruce kind of harping on about it. Sterling silver pearl earrings. Where are the pearls, I hear you ask? Hang on, would you put these with the connectors that we did a few seconds? Yes, yes, yes. Here are the connectors. Here are the connectors. It's like we planned it. Oh, my word. There are the connectors we bought you earlier on for $7.95 for 3. Just to let you know. Here are your sterling silver earrings with a little pin on the bottom. Woo. And here are your pearls, which you adhere onto the pin. You can either use your E6000 glue or use a glue that's super. And leave it to cure for 24 hours or so. And there you go. You've got your 2 pearls, you've got your pair of earrings. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They're really, really beautiful. And you can make your own pearl earrings. Yeah, the kind of earrings that would sell easily for kind of 20, 30, maybe even £40, maybe even more than that on the high street. Today, a jewellery maker, they should be £17.95. Now, I think that's a great deal. That's brilliant. That's absolutely fantastic. We're actually going to take this lower. All the way down. All the way down. That's a bit low, Tom. That's a bit low. Payday deals, everyone. Payday deals. Payday deals. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. So you've got your half-drilled, genuine freshwater cultured pearls with your sterling silver there. Isn't that just gorgeous? And I would be using them with the connectors that we bought you a little bit earlier on. You don't have to. You can use them with any gemstones. You can literally just glue them onto the pin at the bottom, but using them with these half-drilled pearls I think would be absolutely gorgeous. And that bit of a dangle as well gives the pearls a bit of movement, doesn't it?
A little bit of movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you want sometimes, isn't it? To really show off the kind of the majesty of the pearl, isn't it? Mm-hmm. You want to have as much of it on show and as much of it kind of wiggling around as possible, so to speak. So yeah, well done everyone. Absolutely fantastic. More of you coming through. That's great to see. Don't forget, you're still going to get your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get these home. It's a no-quibble money-back guarantee. You know, so if you get these home and you're not 100% satisfied with the quality of whatever you get, or whatever it may be, or you decide that maybe they're not for you, whatever it is, don't worry. It's a no quibble 30-day money back guarantee. I would use that no quibble money back guarantee to get a number of these items home, possibly the deal of the day today, which will work beautifully with these earrings actually. Get a number of these items home. Try us out at Jewellery Maker. If you decide that we're not for you, that's okay. It's a no quibble money back guarantee, but it gives you almost an opportunity to try before you buy, doesn't it? Try before you commit, which is absolutely brilliant. Very, very, very few companies out there will give you such a long money back guarantee, but yeah, 30 days here. Well done, everyone. Right, okay, Swarovski chain coming up next. It's your star buy. You're going to absolutely love it. Now, I was lucky enough to launch this a couple of weeks ago. Oh my goodness gracious me, I love it. Have you seen this before, Katie?
Not seen it close up. Amazing.
This is the Swarovski channel chain. Honestly, this is amazing. Oh my word, I just love it. What you're getting here are beautiful Swarovski crystals, which have been round brilliant cut. So you get this round brilliant cut on top and on the bottom. They've been bezel set and connected together. The jump rings in between each one of these links is not completely soldered closed. So the great thing about that is you can open and close them. You can make it, it's a truly kind of interchangeable piece. Now, it is 1/2 metre in length, What would you be tempted to do, Katie? Would you be tempted to dismantle it or add things to it or just use it as is?
I'd be tempted to use it as is. I'm just looking at my new glasses and thinking that would make an amazing glasses chain. How glamorous would that be?
Oh my word, a Swarovski spectacle chain.
Yeah.
Oh my word, that would be...
Yeah, because I've got like the gold side, so that would be
They're really nice
fantastic.
glass. I was looking at those earlier on.
But just beautiful, simple bracelets as well. Ankle chains.
Yes.
Yeah.
You see, that's the thing. When you've got a chain like this, which is ready-made, and it's going to be of a certain quality, it's a Swarovski item. You know, it's not an item embellished with Swarovski. This is made by Swarovski. This isn't something which we have made. It's been made by Swarovski. Wow. You can get away, you could pop a clasp on this. See, that looks amazing. Wear it as a necklace. Oh my word. Wow. Whether you wear it every day and feel like a goddess every day, or whether you wear it on your wedding day and it has that really special kind of, it hits that special note for you. Whether it's for your bridesmaids, whether it's for your flower girls, you know, when you've got something of this kind of level and caliber and quality, there's nothing to stop you just popping a clasp on it and just wear it like that. I mean, you don't need to do anything more complicated than that, do you? I just love it.
You could use them individually as your kind of signature on the back of a piece, just drop down. That would look beautiful.
That's a nice idea. That's a lovely idea, actually. Bracelets, anklets. Whether you want to actually take the jump rings in between each one of these connectors and use these connectors individually, you know, that's entirely up to you. Again, that would be a really, really lovely option as well. Here's your amazing deal. It is absolutely fantastic. Believe it or not, we're able to take this under £20. It's £17.95. I mean, what a deal. Isn't it just fantastic? And on this chain, you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. There's 33 bezel set Swarovski crystals on here. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, well done. Collectors in Yorkshire, you've just got 2. Diana's just got 2. Pam, well done to you as well. Jackie, Susan, Marilyn, well done to you as well. Susan, absolutely fantastic. Jackie's just come through as well. Isn't that just gorgeous? The way it glistens as well. It's one of those chains, isn't it, that it almost seems like a shame to overwork it. You've got a loop on either end as well, so literally adding a clasp onto that is going to be a piece of cake, isn't it?
Oh yeah, very, very, very simple.
Could not be simpler. But I do love your idea about making these into a glasses chain.
Yeah. If there's any of those left, I'll be having one of those.
Yeah, why not? Go for it. If you find that it's not going to be long enough maybe for your glasses, then you just fill in the rest with Rosy Relic Swarovski or something.
Oh, yeah.
If you've got any Swarovski left over from your second kit, actually.
I think it's the same Swarovski. It's a clear Swarovski.
Yeah. It's the plain clear Swarovski. Yeah. Marilyn, well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. Julia, well done to you as well. Susan, fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Kathleen just bought 2. That's great to see. Well done. Mary in Warwickshire, you've just come through on the telephones there. Well done. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that just gorgeous? Such a sumptuous item, such a beautiful item. Linda in Kent, well done to you as well. You've just come through on the phone lines. That's great to see. It's such a sumptuous piece, isn't it? And something which you can just do so much with. But you can also get away with doing nothing at all to it, and it's going to look amazing. It's still going to have that really beautiful quality, that real inherent quality that Swarovski has. Gorgeous quality. Well done. I'm absolutely over the moon for all of you. Well done. And you're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. By all means, get this home, have a look at it. Just by holding it, you'll understand, yes, I could do loads with this, or I could do nothing at all with it, and it's still going to look absolutely wonderful. And you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Try us out. Actually, with the second kit today, I can imagine this Swarovski chain going really beautifully. Because you've got your shell pearl, you've got your Swarovski, you've got your Miyuki sea beads as well. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning. Now, deal of the day. Woo! Multicolour genuine freshwater culture pearls. I have 200 chances available. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Genuine freshwater culture pearls coming up. The most amazing deal of the day. You're getting your purples, your peaches, your whites, and there's some gorgeous delicate pinks in there as well. I've only got 200 chances available. It's going to be one of those deals of the day that is literally, it's literally going to fly out the door. The most amazing opportunity. If there's anything else, oh yeah, look at that beautiful recording. Isn't that gorgeous? Ooh. Isn't that stunning? Looks almost kind of, I don't know, it doesn't look as bright as some of our recordings have been in the past, as in the light doesn't look as bright. It almost looks like a, I don't know.
It's really vintage.
Does look really vintage, doesn't it? Oh, I could look at that all day. I don't know about you, Katie.
Yeah.
Isn't that stunning? These stunning, genuine freshwater culture pearls are coming up in just a few moments. They are pretty much perfect rounds. I can't wait to bring this to you. This is a very special round. I've only got 200 chances available. You're not going to want to miss out for this one. It's going to be the most amazing deal. Don't go anywhere. It's coming up in a couple of seconds.
It couldn't be easier to buy from JewelleryMaker with all the information you need right there on screen. From the item code and the product description, right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
The colour of rose quartz ranges from a very tender pale pink to a delicate powder pink and can be transparent through to translucent. This gem has adorned ornaments and jewellery since ancient times. Known as the gemstone of true love, it's said that rose quartz allows you to get to know your true self and to love that true self in all its beauty.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
This is such a treat. This is such a delight. This is such a privilege to be able to bring you this deal of the day today. You are in the presence of a very, very, very special strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls. I mean, there are pearls and there are pearls, and these are up there. With everything that's been going on over the last month or so, i.e. our birthday show and all of that, I'm amazed that we've actually managed to source this strand of pearls. I'm really quite amazed that we've been able to commission this strand of pearls. The deal of the day today is very limited in stock. Unfortunately, I've only got 200 chances available. It's simply not going to be enough. When we bring you multicolour pearls, particularly multicolour pearls, oh, see, this is amazing. That is just, it's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. The combination of pearls you're going to be getting is really quite remarkable. So you're going to be getting 2 purple pearls, 2 peachy pearls, and a white pearl. 2 purple pearls, 2 peach pearls, and a white pearl. 2 purple pearls, 2 peach pearls, and a white pearl. And so it goes on and on and on. Now, you'll notice the peachy colours, they're exactly the same, aren't they? Each peach pearl on this strand is exactly the same in colour. You'll notice that each one of, oh, see, that is such a beautiful recording. Each one of the white pearls on this strand is the same shade of white as the other pearls on this strand. Each one of these lavender pearls is the same shade of lavender as the other lavender pearls on this strand. And you might be thinking to yourself, yeah, well, you know, I'd expect that. These pearls aren't dyed. They are 100% natural. The colour you can see in front of you, all of that uniform colour, all of that uniform lustre and pearlescence is completely 100% natural. Now, the only other strand of pearls that I've brought to you similar to this was a strand of graduated pearls, which was a good few months ago. And that strand, I think, was about 80 or 90 pounds. And, you know, they were graduated. It was a very, very special strand. But that is really the only other time that I've seen pearls which have natural multicolour pearls which have got this level of colour matching. Because pearls of this kind of quality, they're not 10 a penny. Pearls of this kind of size are not 10 a penny. But to match up all of the lavender pearls, all of the peachy pearls, all of the white pearls on this strand, and then to repeat that 200 times, I think we can all appreciate how special this strand is. Graphics are live. Good luck, everyone. Good luck to every single person coming through to get this. Now, yeah, I've already got people coming through. I've already got people coming through in their droves. I've already got multi-bidders. This is a little bit like when you see a fantastic deal on JewelleryMaker, you want to grab it, don't you? When you see a fantastic deal for a strand of genuine gemstones, you want to grab it. Now, when I bring you white pearls, there's nothing to say that the next strand of white pearls I bring you, it might not be exactly the same shade of white. When I bring you the next strand of multicolour pearls, whenever that is, I mean, I can't imagine it being anytime soon, because we've commissioned 200 strands of these. If and when we commission another strand like this and it's in stock maybe in, I don't know, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 months' time, whenever that's going to be, I can't guarantee that those lavenders are going to match up with the lavenders on this strand, that the pinks and purples are going to, and peaches are going to match up with the colours on this strand, that the whites are going to match up with the colours on this strand. My gut feeling is you need to multi-buy this, and you need to multi-buy it now. If you're going to be making 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of jewellery with this, if you're going to be using this for an entire wedding party, if you're going to be using this to make any more than a couple of items of jewellery, you need to be multi-buying. Because the next time we bring you a strand of peach or white or lavender pearls, which are natural, which hardly ever happens, but the next time that we do, I can't guarantee that the colour is going to be the same as the colours in this strand here. Now, to be able to bring you these colour-matched natural pearls in a strand where you're getting 3 colours and all of those colours are colour-matched to perfection, to be able to bring that to you once in one strand, I think is a minor miracle. To be able to repeat that 200 times is something which takes months. And we probably ordered this strand, probably the last time I worked with Katie, probably November last year, we probably commissioned this strand. And it's probably taken that long to get the pearls, to get enough pearls to make 200 strands by all the colours and all the size. Because it's not just about the colour matching here, it's luster matching. It's making sure that the nacre matches, it's making sure that the size matches as well. Now, I have got 200 chances available. I've got guest designers, guest designer Jan coming through to get this, guest designer Linda coming through to get 2 of these as well. Almost all of you are multi-bidding today. Now, a strand of pearls like this, can you imagine how many strands of pearls you would have to buy to get all of these colours separately? Well, you'd have to buy 3 strands of natural lavender, you'd have to buy a strand of natural lavender pearls and a strand of natural white pearls and a strand of natural peach pearls. They'd all have to be between 7 and 8 mil in size. And how much would they be per strand? Oh, I don't know. 20, 30 pounds a strand. So that would mean at least 60 to 90 pounds worth of pearls that you'd have to buy to make this one strand here. Or you can get this strand today. Believe it or not, it's £19.95. Don't ask me how. I don't know how we've done it. Just get it. Just take it away because it's all going to sell out. I've got no idea how we can do that. But honestly, that is something which you will not see very often at all. £19.95 for complete perfection. When it comes to colour matching, size matching, luster matching, nacre matching, this has it all. And it's under £20 today. Now, I can tell you are genuinely shocked at that price, aren't you?
Yeah, especially with, like you say, with the colour matching.
Yeah.
I've recently made a pair of earrings from one of our multicoloured strands.
Yeah.
But it wasn't perfectly colour matched like that.
Yeah.
And it took me an age to get all the right colours together. That's just a dream.
It's quite remarkable, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you think about how many pearls are out there, when you think about how many pearls didn't make the grade for this, when you think about how you know, and if you dye a pearl, that's completely different, because if this had been a strand of dyed pearls, to get the same shade of purple, to get the same shade of peach, to get the same shade of white wouldn't be anything special really. It would just be, yeah, well, it's been dyed that colour, so of course they're all going to be that colour. These colours are naturally occurring. All those colours there are naturally occurring. Nothing has been done by man to give these pearls that colour. That is all completely natural. So can you imagine how many pearls didn't make the grade for this strand? It is quite remarkable. And there's a reason why we have guest designers who buy their pearls from JewelleryMaker. And it's because they know that they can get the best quality pearls from JewelleryMaker. They can pay the best possible prices and they can make those pieces and then sell them on and make a bit of money. But there is nowhere, that I've been able to find pearls of this kind of quality, particularly natural, for anywhere near this incredible price point. You are loving it, so am I. There's loads of people coming through and buying 2s and 3s and 4s of these. Loads of you coming through. Let us know what you're going to be doing with these. It would be great to hear from you today. Definitely need these. They are beautiful. Thank you so much for that. They really are, aren't they? They're absolutely amazing. But honestly, if you're going to be making multiple pieces of jewellery using this incredible strand, you're going to need to multi-buy these, not just because you're going to need that physical amount of pearls, but purely because I can't guarantee that the next time I bring you another strand of multicoloured pearls or peach pearls or lavender pearls or white pearls on their own, that they're going to be this colour, that they're going to be this shade. On this strand, I can guarantee that because the time has been taken. And yes, it's probably taken about 9 months to get this strand in stock, but who cares? It's worth it. It's worth every single penny of it, worth every single hour, worth every single day that we didn't have this strand of pearls to have it now for under £20. Well done, everyone. Peggy from Wiltshire's just bought 2. There's loads of multi-bidders. Well done. Over half the quantity's already been allocated. That's great to see. More people still coming through. Check your baskets out. I think if this strand had been $39.95 or $49.95, even $59.95, I think it would still have been this popular.
Oh, yeah, definitely. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well done. Now, we've been talking a little bit today earlier on about pearl knotting as well. I've got some gorgeous silks coming up in a couple of seconds as well, which are absolutely fantastic. So do think on that as well. It's always wonderful whenever we have guest designers coming through to get this. And I've got guest designer Jan, who's probably going to be making her pearl knotted pieces using this and then selling a necklace like this maybe for as much as 120 to 150 pounds. Guest designer Linda coming through to get these. Now she could be doing a few different things. She could either be doing some wedding inspired pieces, so maybe tiaras or fascinators, or she might be setting these with her shibori ribbon as well, because her shibori ribbon designs are amazing, aren't they?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I wonder what they're buying them for. I wonder what they're going to be using them for. Let us know how you're going to be using these, what you're going to be using these for. Is it going to be for a wedding? Is it going to be for a special occasion, or is it just for you to have, just for you to own? And I would, because a lot of our viewers have got multiple strands of pearls, I would put these in a special box. Not just because they're special, but because they're natural. Keep these. I would keep these apart from my dyed pearls. I'd keep them a million miles away from my dyed pearls. Not that I don't like dyed pearls, because I do. I mean, the black pearls that we bought you earlier on, one of my favourite strands of pearls ever. But when it's a natural pearl, it can arguably retail at a much higher price point. So do think on that. Keep them separate so you're not confused. And also for an extra 25 pence, you can download your authenticity card as well. And that gives you an idea about what size the gemstone is, where it's from, has it been through any treatments, and that's worth its weight in gold, especially when you're coming to sell natural pearls like these. Gorgeous, well done, absolutely amazing. Jackie's just got 2, well, into Molly as well. Loads of you coming through to still to get these still. That's really great to see. Absolutely wonderful. And I challenge anyone who makes pearl pieces not to make an heirloom piece of jewellery, because it's always impossible, isn't it?
It has to be heirloom.
It does, doesn't it? And I look at pieces, I look at strands like this and I think, gosh, imagine what I could make with this and then hand it down to my daughters, and maybe they hand it down to their children if they're lucky enough to have children maybe in the future. It's proper heirloom stuff, this. It's gorgeous, and it's completely natural as well, which is even better. So it's going to look as great today as it will do in 100 years' time. Isn't that brilliant? Well done, you, Lynette, as well. You've just come through to get 2. Still got lots of people coming through to get those. They are exceptional, aren't they? Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Okay, so threads, silks. 2 different opportunities here. Now, we bought you the French wire a little bit earlier on, which I definitely use with this. I've got 2 different spools of silk here. This is what a lot of people use for their pearl knotting. Which one are we doing first, sorry? The gold, perfect. So we're going to do the gold one first. Very, very fine, but extremely fluid, extremely luxurious gold silk. Now, this is 0.1 millimeters thick. It's extremely fine. A lot of people do tend to use this for their pearl knotting. A lot of people do tend to double up as well. You can double up a strand and maybe pop it through your pearls as well to give you that extra bit of security, that extra bit of strength. On this spool, 180 meters of gold silk. I mean, amazing. Every time we bring this to air, we have people I would describe as purists coming through, who are really traditional in the jewellery that they want to make. This is beautiful stuff. You don't have to use it for pearl knotting, do you?
No, you could use it for all sorts of things, but it's beautiful for your pearls.
Yeah, isn't it just?
And you can use some beeswax to sort of meld it together.
Yeah.
And get a thicker strand, and you can work it to however you want it to be.
This is such a wonderful product, and when you start to if you hold a piece of jewellery in front of you, if you hold a pearl necklace in front of you that's been made on beading thread and a piece of jewellery that's been pearl knotted with a silk like this, they will feel very different. They will look very different. The piece which is on beading thread will sit, actually this has been made on beading thread, will sit in a certain way. It will sit very much like that, which is beautiful. But if it's been knotted, it literally is like liquid. It's like the pearls haven't got any connectors in between them. It's like liquid, isn't it?
It's like a waterfall into your hand, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. beautiful.
And that is as much to do with the threading material as it is to do with the knotting. This is the ultimate in luxury. Have a look at it with the deal of the day, actually, because with the gorgeous gold, the gold beading thread, the gold silk, sorry, with the pearls, absolutely gorgeous. See, that's a lovely combination, isn't that beautiful? Amazing price point. In fact, it's just $6.95, by the way. Katie was saying you could use multiple strands of it together and kind of meld them together with a beeswax solution. That's a great idea. You can actually use two colours together, couldn't you?
Yeah, that would be, and they'd work beautifully with those
to give you a
pearls.
lovely kind of stripy quality. The blue's coming up in a couple of seconds, just to let you know. But first off, we're going to be doing the gold. It's just $6.95. Well done, absolutely fantastic. Well done. There's a lot of people coming through for these today. Well done. A lot of people who came through to get the pearls are now coming through to get the gorgeous gold silk. It really is fantastic, isn't it? Well done. And I know I've got a lot of crafters coming through to get these as well. David from Crystal Crafts has come through to get these as well. Perhaps he's going to be making pieces, with the pearls that we bought you today and then selling them on. A lot of people do love that classic, very traditional pearl knotted look. I personally am a really big fan for it, and I don't count myself as kind of a traditionalist, but when it comes to pearl pieces, I am really very, very traditional with the pieces that I like. I think that you spend your hard-earned money on natural pearls like this. They deserve that real luxury setting. They deserve that really special setting. By the way, if you've just tuned in, we just done our deal of the day. £19.95 for a strand of naturally coloured pearls. These are completely natural. They're not dyed. It's absolutely amazing. And they were just £19.95. Details at the bottom of your screen there if you want to add those onto your order. Let's do the blue. I think it's described as turquoise, which is slightly odd because it's not really turquoise, so it's like a light turquoise. I'd call it pastel blue or pale blue. What do you reckon, Michael?
Yeah, the powder blue.
Yeah.
I got both of these yesterday. I saw that they were.
You got both of these yesterday?
Both of them, yeah.
Michael bought both of these yesterday. Why? In readiness for your pearl knotting workshop that you're going to be going on?
Exactly for that, yeah.
Ah!
I'm trying to get prepared, you see.
You're trying to get prepared for the pearl knotting course you're going to be going on. We run workshops here at JewelleryMaker, and if you come on our pearl knotting course, you're probably going to be lucky enough to see our very own Michael J. Wolf. There he is. Why are you learning how to pearl knot, Michael?
A few weeks ago, I saw a pearl necklace.
A few weeks ago, you saw a pearl necklace.
In like a local shop.
In a local shop.
And it was £300.
Yeah, it was $2.99, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was $2.99.
Show me a photo of it.
And they were like potato pearls.
They were potato pearls.
7 by 8. It would have cost a jewellery maker a fraction of that.
So basically, what Michael's saying is he's been on the high street. He's seen pearl knotted pieces. They're absolutely gorgeous pieces, but they're retailing for kind of like £200 to £300. Okay, you know that you could buy the materials from JewelleryMaker for probably less than £50. You know, for the silk, for the clasps, you know, for the pearls as well.
I want a piece of that.
So you want a piece of that? You want to be able to make your pieces, then sell them on. Good for you, Michael. Yeah. $6.95 for your light turquoise. Don't know where that description's coming from because it's really not light turquoise. It's like a sky blue. What would you call? What paint colours? What would you call it? I don't know. I don't know. I painted a room in my house. It's slightly unfair to call it the playroom because it's not the playroom. It's just a dumping ground room, really. I painted it a white with a hint of blue in it, and it was called Himalayan birch. And I thought, oh, that sounds very nice. Yes. So Himalayan birch there. I actually bought the paint because I like the name of the colour. It's a nice colour, actually. Russian dioxide coming up. Woo! In about 20 minutes' time, 25 minutes' time. Woo! Absolutely phenomenal. Gorgeous Russian dioxide. I can't wait to bring you this. It's going to be absolutely brill. Isn't that gorgeous? Brand new strand, never been brought to air before. Brilliant. Really? Oh, yay! Hello, my friend. Oh, my word. Yes! Hello, it's me. It's been ages since I've seen you in a strand like this, and I love you. Baltic Amber. I'm not going to carry on. I'm not going to ruin Adele's lovely song anymore. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Baltic amber. Isn't it gorgeous? This is how I love to see Baltic amber in its real real nuggety form.
Yeah. Yeah, I've silk knotted that kind of strand as well.
Yeah,
that's beautiful.
It is the kind of thing that you can silk knot, isn't it? And actually, do you know what? My when my two daughters were much younger, and they were both teething badly, I actually invested in a teething anklet. You're willing to try anything when you're that sleep deprived, like just literally give them anything. And I bought a teething bracelet, which is actually an anklet, and because apparently amber is meant to be good for babies if they're teething, not for them to chew on, but the kind of the kind of energies inside amber. I don't know if it works. I don't even care if it works. It just made me feel like I was doing something to help my little ones. And it was a nuggety piece like this. And if you do make pieces like that, please make sure that they're safe. Goodness gracious me. And it was knotted in between, and it was really sweet actually. Yeah, it's a lovely little piece of jewellery actually.
Yeah. No, they're great. They're great. I didn't use them, but a lot of my friends, they said it worked.
Yeah.
But silk knotted is perfect for that because it is super safe.
Exactly, yes. And if you lose one gemstone, it's only, if the bracelet or the necklace breaks, you're only going to lose one gemstone, which is absolutely brilliant and obviously an added bonus. Right, okay, so Wendy and Devon, I pretty much mugged the postman a minute ago for my new strand of multicolour amber rounds. Wendy. Don't mug our post people. They're brilliant. They're always wearing shorts, aren't they? Always. Whatever the weather. Their legs get hot, do they? Yeah. If you're walking around, your legs are going to get hot. $14.95. Well done, everyone. Well, some of the postal delivery people I see don't do a lot of walking at all. They park at the bottom of the road, then they walk up the road, then they walk back, and then they drive. Some of them have got the big trolleys, haven't they?
Yeah.
Really big trolleys.
Ours used to have bikes, but they've all got vans now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're a post person, text in. Do you do lots of walking? Postman Pat, did he do a lot of walking? He didn't wear shorts though, did he? He's got a helicopter now.
He has got a helicopter now.
Really? A postal helicopter?
Yeah.
Does he deliver post with a helicopter?
Special delivery service.
What packages though, isn't it?
This is becoming a very strange show today. Anyway, it's just $14.95. Well done. Have you heard about certain websites who are planning, and I really hope this doesn't get passed because it'll be absolute, who are going to use drones to drop off parcels?
I've heard that, yeah.
I don't want that to ever happen. I'm constantly going to be looking up. Do you know, it's just a bit when things go wrong. When deliveries go wrong! You can imagine it, can't you? You know what? Yeah, it's on channel. Yeah, so you know when you've got police camera action with Sheriff John Brunel, and he's walking past, crash, bang, and he's closing all the doors, and there's explosions. And, I'm Sheriff John Brunel. Yeah. This Las Vegas tourist got more than he gambled for, and things like that. Yeah, it's just kind of all, Sheriff John Brunel. Amazing. I'd love to do a programme like that. Crash! Bang! Wallop! Yes, exactly. Oh, I'd love to do that. Amethyst graduated irregular plain ovals. What a video. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at these two colours together, aren't they gorgeous? Amber and amethyst look amazing together, don't they?
Beautiful, absolutely stunning.
Isn't that a gorgeous combo? So you've got your beautiful amethyst here. This is Zambian amethyst. Even though it's Zambian amethyst, it's actually got a lovely amount of clarity. And it's reasonably light in colour actually for Zambian amethyst, which is unusual. Gorgeous colours there. Absolutely beautiful. Basically, it's what? Basically, it's $4.95. What are you doing? You're bankrupting JewelleryMaker one opportunity at a time. Tom, that's what you're doing. One opportunity at a time. Unbelievable. Absolutely fantastic, isn't it? And this is a genuine gemstone which has been around for 50, 60 million years. A gemstone that everybody's heard of. This isn't some strange gemstone I'm telling you about that no one's ever heard of. This is amethyst. This is amethyst. Everybody knows amethyst. And this is your classic genuine gemstone should you want to go and do a bit of a high street test. I would urge you, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker today, get this home, use a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's a no-quibble money-back guarantee. Take it down the high street, literally hold it up to the shop window and say, oh, yes, well, that's a similar amethyst. Yes, is that natural? Oh, I don't know. Well, this is completely and utterly natural. Maybe make a pair of earrings out of it. And you know, you'll be surprised, actually. Because people have heard of this incredible genuine gemstone, because people are very familiar with amethyst, it's the kind of gemstone that if you do a craft fair, it's the kind of gemstone that will sell, and it will sell a lot. It's unbelievable, isn't it? We often talk to guest designers, you know, who do their craft fairs about the most sellable gemstones and colours as well. Do you find that amethyst is popular in your store?
Yeah, amethyst is always popular.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's one that people actually come looking for as well.
Really? Oh, yeah. Fantastic. Do you think it's because people know about amethyst or they feel comfortable with it, or is it the colour? Do you think is it the purple colour?
A bit of everything, really, and plus you've got your birthstone as well.
Yes,
so,
yes,
yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, so it's February's birthstone as well, so another great reason to get this incredible gemstone as well. Absolutely wonderful, well done. There's a couple of multi-bidders coming through for this, which is great to see. Less than a £5 note. I can't abide those new fivers. I think they're horrible. Anyway, that's just my that's my opinion. Okay. Yes, I can see them. I can see them. Beautiful little Hessian bags. Coming up, don't forget, in about 15 minutes' time. Brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. Brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. It's gorgeous Russian topside. It's coming up in about 15 minutes' time. What would I do without Phil Collins in my life? What would I do? I don't know. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, listen to other music, yeah. Elton John, hasn't he cancelled a load of tour dates? Oh, I hope he's not ill. I do love Elton John. And Phil Collins, but there we go. Anyway. So, Hessian bags. Love, love, love. These are absolutely gorgeous. I can imagine these being so popular in the kind of the craft market, as it were.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a load of uses for little bags like this. You've got 10 of your little Hessian bags here, which come with this kind of, what I would describe as kind of almost like a raw string, which is really, really wonderful. It's lovely and fibrous. The lovely thing about these bags, they've been finished off. They've been overlocked at the top, which is really nice. So they're not going to fray. They're not going to all kind of unravel and come apart. They've been really beautifully made. Now, to put your jewellery in, gorgeous. I'm also thinking of things like bath salts or chocolates or what else do you get in little Hessian bags like this? Things like truffles as well. You can even write what's in the bag on the front of the bag if you wanted to with a marker pen, because this kind of bag will take that kind of ink very, very well. Also, I think when you've got bags like this, you can almost fill them full of paper, full of tissue, and use them as little displays on your stall as well to display your pieces of jewellery on as well. Because they're Hessian as well, they've got a certain amount of kind of a rustic kind of charm as well. So if you're into a pyrography and you like to kind of etch onto pieces of wood, I think this is the kind of bag I'd want to use for that. They're just really nice. They're just really rustic and good quality as well, aren't they?
I'd be drawn to a stall that was using that sort of display.
Yeah.
I think, oh, I'm going to get a really nice bag when I bought my piece.
Yeah, I think that when as well, they're quite seasonal as well, aren't they? Maybe you could put a little sprig of corn, maybe, or something like that when you come to sell these pieces. Maybe come kind of in autumn. You can make some really, really beautiful displays using these, and they're just a little bit different. I mean, we can offer you the organza bags, and they're lovely. They're quite frilly, they're quite feminine, aren't they? Whereas these are a little bit more rustic, they're a little bit more unisex. Michael, it looks like you've got 1,000,001 ideas. This better not involve a doll's house. If it does, then you're out.
Well, as you know, I'm getting married in September.
You are getting married, yes.
And it's a Game of Thrones theme.
It's a Game of Thrones theme?
So that is perfect for the...
Is it really?
Bags, yeah.
For your wedding favours?
Yeah.
What are you going to give as wedding favours?
I might be making some of these.
You might be making some bracelets.
For the guys,
my
anyway.
God, for the guys, that's lovely.
They're stretchy bracelets.
Tell you what I've seen as well at weddings, people giving away sunflower seeds as wedding favours, which is really quite an inexpensive thing to do, but they'd look lovely in a little bag like this, wouldn't they? Oh, Michael, I like to think that we're giving you inspiration here for your wedding. When are you getting married again?
The 2nd of September.
2nd of September. You excited?
Yes, I will be.
I'm very excited about going to the wedding. Yes, of course. We're all going, by the way. Michael, you just don't know it yet. You just don't know it. Well done, £6.95. Well done for all your 10 bags. What a lovely photograph there. Nat! Well, I know. Time is of the essence, isn't it, I suppose? But that is just, bags just flaked out. Anyway, right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, my word, this is stunning. Oh! Do you know what, Tom? I can't get that green amethyst out of my head that we did last week. Was it last week? Oh, my word. Yeah. And do you know what? This strand, actually, colour-wise, really reminds me of that strand. Sorry, I'm just getting a bit tangled up. There we go. So, you've got your green amethyst fancy shapes here. Gorgeous clarity, beautiful colour. And do you know what? Clarity isn't something which I normally think of when I think of green amethyst. But it has got the most gorgeous clarity, hasn't it? You've got this really massive one here, which is almost crystal. I mean, it's crystal clear, isn't it? You can see my hand through the back of it. Delicate colour. Absolutely beautiful colour. The most wonderful silvery green. Oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that beautiful? And it's quite amazing, isn't it? Normally with your smaller gemstones, you expect your smaller gemstones to kind of retain the colour a little bit better than your larger gemstones. But even though these gemstones are enormous and they've got enormous kind of open faces on them, it still retains that gorgeous colour, doesn't it? Which is really quite remarkable. Each one of these gemstones is unique. Each one has been faceted for beauty and not for carat weight, which is obvious to see, which is just great. I love the fact that each one of these gemstones is a slightly different size, a slightly different shape. I like your Katie's idea earlier on with the Botswana agate about making mismatched earrings, and you could do the same with a strand like this, couldn't you?
Yeah, really mix up the shapes. That would be great.
Yeah, maybe slightly different lengths, or you know, just and obviously using different shaped gemstones as well. You know, really take it to that next level. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. 85 carats of genuine green amethyst there for £7.95. Isn't that a fantastic price? Isn't that just great? Yeah, well done. It's not very often we get to bring you green amethyst at these kind of prices. Normally it's way, way, way higher than that. It is a gemstone that we don't see very often at all. It's a genuine gemstone that I, for one, absolutely love. There's no other gem in the world with this kind of level of colour and clarity. It's a truly unique gemstone. And for £7.95, try it out. Put it with the amethyst we bought you a little bit earlier. Oh, here we go. Where is it? This one here that we bought you earlier on with the purple amethyst. See, they look lovely together. Doesn't that look lovely? Ah, thanks, guys. Doesn't that look great? Absolumont. Yeah. Yeah, I love those. Lovely colour combination there. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Francis, well done. You've got two. Susan, well done to you as well. Jennifer, well done. Sylvia, Lucy, well done to Annette as well. More of you coming through. That's great to see. Isn't that fantastic? And the kind of gemstone that looks very different depending on whether you put it with silver gold or rose gold.
Yeah, you could take it sort of quite a modern look, but you could also go quite vintage with it.
Yeah, with the rose gold.
Yeah, with the rose gold.
Yeah, it would look really, really vintage, wouldn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Well done. Actually, with today's deal of the day, I think it would look great.
Oh, yeah.
With the gorgeous... Look at that. Oh!
They'd look great, just rosary links. Alternately, maybe with a drop of chain in between.
Yeah.
Great.
That's a nice idea. Mm-hmm. Yeah, beautiful. Well done. Thanks for that. Gorgeous. Okay. One opportunity to this. Oops. Out the way, dear of the day. Out the way. This. Wow. Brand new Russian diopside coming up in one opportunity's time. Honestly, this is amazing. Can't wait to bring you that. It's going to be absolutely brill. Yes. Heart charm. Oh. Do you sell heart shapes on your stall?
Yeah, they are. They're very popular.
Yeah, I think. I mean, Mark Smith, one of our guest designers, who also does craft fairs, always says that hearts and stars and flowers are always big sellers. They're universal symbols, aren't they? They're symbols which we're all aware of. Obviously, heart is a symbol of love and unity and partnership. You know, whether it's a love between a man and a woman, or sisters, you know, siblings. Whether it's a mother and daughter, mother and child, they're just beautiful. Also, you know, when you think about things like makes for Father's Day, although it's a heart design, which we normally think is more of a feminine kind of shape to wear, I reckon this on a leather cord would be really, really awesome for a guy to wear, actually. I can imagine definitely my husband wearing something like this, particularly if my 3-year-old had made it for him. And she is starting to take more of an interest in jewellery making, which I really, really love. She's got a natural kind of interest in kind of how things are put together and making things, which is really great. This is all sterling silver. This is a 9mm sterling silver heart. Now look at the size of the aperture going through the centre of the heart. This is amazing. It's so generous. And the great thing about that is that this is going to fit over most of our, I'm thinking about the big 3mm leather cord that we did on Saturday's show with Kleshner. This would work beautifully with that 3mm leather cord. Yeah. It would even work on some of our finer braids as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah. No, that'd be great. Like I think I agree. It would be great for a man, even to wear it maybe on the inside.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, maybe so people don't see it from the outside, you know, whatever it is, so they still appear to be manly. But yeah, maybe on a leather cord going around the neck. Maybe that's, you know, the way that you would want to wear it. Anyway, that to one side. It's all 925 sterling silver. You're not going to be able to believe this price point. This is a solid 925 sterling silver charm for £4.95. Now, think back to that gorgeous sterling silver Prince of Wales necklace that we did earlier on. Oh. This, on that chain, you could sell that for £25-30, couldn't you? Easily.
Definitely.
And the chain itself was, I think, £7.95 or £6.95. This is £4.95. You know, it's absolutely brilliant. So it was £8.95, was it, the chain? Yeah, so, you know, think about things like that. You know, when you start to price all these items up separately on Jewellery Maker, and then you start to think, well, how much will I sell that on for? In actual fact, very, very simply and very, very easily, even with our items, which I class as kind of ready-made items, like this charm here, which, you know, you don't have to do anything with at all, you've got the potential to make a bit of money. And it's quite interesting, actually. A lot of our jewellery makers who are brand new, who start making pieces of jewellery, never even entertain the fact that they'd ever be able to make pieces of jewellery and then sell them on. But because you're buying items from Jewellery Maker at such a fantastically low price, you kind of almost fall into selling your pieces of jewellery. You kind of almost have to, because you're going to start to make items of jewellery and people are going to start to comment on it. Oh, can you make one for me? Can you make one for me? Of course I'll give you some money for it. Of course I'll give you some money for it. And very, very quickly you can start to make what starts off as a hobby into a business. You know, absolutely amazing. With our deal of the day today, taking out one of these pearls, maybe the white pearl there, and replacing it with the gorgeous heart there. You know, that's, you know, a lovely idea and very, very simple. But by adding that, you can maybe add another kind of £10 onto the price that you would sell that necklace on for, that bracelet on for. You know, simple, easy makes. Well done. Okay, it's time for the Russian diopside. This is an amazing strand. It's brand new and it's all going to sell out. Well done. I love my team. Ryan, can I just say it's lovely to work with you today. It's a pleasure as well. He doesn't mean that. He doesn't mean that. They're a real rotten lot, this lot. Apart from you, Katie. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the least, 10 being the most, how much do you want this? 86, I want this. 86. 86 out of 10. I love this gem. Isn't it beautiful? When we first got Russian diopside in stock, oh goodness me, what, 4 years ago maybe? They were small little nuggets and chips, and they were lovely. They were lovely strands, and that was all we could source, and it was wonderful stuff. It was definitely bead quality. It wasn't gem quality, but they were little nuggets and chips. Then it kind of disappeared from our screens for a long time, and Russian diopside is now being faceted in places like India, rather than just in places like China, which means that we now have access to a far greater quantity and quality of this amazing genuine gemstone. This comes from the other side of the world, really. It comes from pretty much Siberia. We're talking conditions which are very cold, so much so that this gemstone's only really mined for 3 months a year. It's probably actually just started to be mined around about now. But for the kind of warmest 3 months of the year, this gemstone is mined by small teams of miners. Fewer and fewer miners are returning to the mine each year, purely because there's less of it about. There's less of it being mined. There's less of it being unearthed. And it's really not worth their while. Normally, and up until recently, this gemstone was faceted in China. If you think about where Russia is in relation to China, it kind of makes sense that it's faceted in China. So it goes over the border into China, faceted in China, and it tends to be bought, well, it has historically been bought by big jewellery manufacturers over in the Far East before it even leaves the cutting house. So we don't have the pick of the bunch. We don't have control over what we can get hold of. We don't have any choice at all because it's all gone. But now it's faceted over in India as well, and drilled and cut over in India. We now have access to strands like this. Now, what is this? You are looking at what I believe to be the first strand of gem quality Russian diopside nuggets that I think I've ever bought to air. And it can be yours, and the carat weight is unbelievable. You are never, ever going to believe the deal that we've got for you today. It is unbelievable. Now, graphics are live. Go. I only have 200 of these available. They are all going to sell out on today's show. Now, what do I mean by gem quality? Well, what I mean is I can hardly see any host rock inclusions in this gemstone strand at all. I can see the most amazing inner glow, the most amazing kind of racing green colours, emerald. There is a reason why this gemstone is known as the $1 million emerald, and it's because of that level, that vibrancy of colour. I don't think I've ever seen Russian diopside with such a vibrant green going through it.
That is a beautiful, beautiful green. There's
Isn't
nothing
it?
Like
No.
Nothing like it anywhere. It's absolutely stunning.
Isn't it just? It is just mind-bogglingly amazing, isn't it? The level of colour you are getting here, I think, is worthy of this being a gem quality gemstone. I have never bought you a carat weight anywhere near this before in gem quality chrome diopside. This is 230 carats of Russian diopside. I mean, this is like the biggest carat weight by many times that I've ever bought you. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Just amazing. Well done to everyone coming through to get this so far. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Absolutely wonderful. The most amazing colour. £12.95. £12.95. What? No. You're not taking it lower than that. No way. No way. Are you serious? Right. Tom is saying if you want to see, and I don't know how this is going to even be possible, if you want to see this price point go lower Get on the phones, put it in your basket. Get on your phones, put it in your basket. Get it in your basket. Get on those phone lines. Do it now. If you want to see this price point go lower, you need to put this in your baskets. You need to be on the phone lines right now. If you want to see this price go low, I had no idea we could go this low. This is a brand new strand today, which was given to us, a couple of hours ago. And honestly, I had no idea what price point it was going to be. No idea at all. Oh my goodness gracious me. Can we take this lower than $12.95? What? Okay, you need to be putting this in your baskets now. You need to be on the phone lines right now. I've got loads of people there. Loads of people already checked out. That's great to see. If you want to see a lower price point than £12.95, you need to be there now. You have to be there now. This is absolutely. I've never seen anything like this before in my life. What an amazing deal at £12.95. It is going to go lower. But the more of you we can see with this in baskets, the more of you we can see on the phone lines, the lower the price point is going to be. Oh my word, there's loads of you there. How low is it going to go? How low is it going to go? Oh my word. Oh my word, it's going. I've got no idea. Oh, I hope he doesn't go too low. I bet he does. What? £8.95? Oh my word. That is unbelievable. I have never seen it. Oh my word. Sorry, Katie. That is unbelievable.
Wow.
I just assumed this is going to be like $24.95 or something. Because, I mean, look at the quality you're getting here. At $12.95, I couldn't believe my eyes. At $8.95, that has got to be one of the best deals I've ever seen for Russian Topside. It is, I think, the best deal I've ever seen for Russian Topside. The quality you are getting here is amongst the best I've ever seen. The carat weight is one of the largest I've ever seen, yet the price point is one of the lowest prices I've ever seen. That is unbelievable. Well done. I've got people buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s of these. You're absolutely going nuts over this today. Well done. Oh my goodness gracious me. You've got to start checking out your baskets. Do it now. Oh my goodness gracious me. There's so many people there. Well done. I've got 35 people on the phone lines there. Please, please, please check your baskets out. Well done. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. It is a free phone number from a BT landline. We know that you're waiting. We know that you're there. There's so many people multi-bidding this right now. Honestly, that is... I thought $24.95, $21.95 maybe. $12.95 was brilliant. $8.95 is like something out of a, I don't know, it's a joke, isn't it? For what is quite clearly astonishing quality Russian Topside. You don't need to be a gemologist to realise that is incredible quality Russian Topside. Not just if you've got that incredible, vibrant, $1 million emerald colour, but you've got clarity, you've got an inner glow, you've got something that so much of our Russian Topside historically hasn't been able to bring you, unless you want to pay kind of much higher price points, and rightly so. But today, this is the kind of price, this is $8.95. Oh my word. And even the original Russian Topside that we had in many years ago, with lots of host rock inclusions in, with much small, infinitely smaller nuggets, would have been, you know, at $8.95, that would have been an amazing price point. Absolutely incredible. Honestly, I'm blown away by that. That is amazing. That is one of the best deals I've ever seen for Russian Topside. Just incredible. Well done. Loads of people still coming through for that. Loads of people still on the phone lines. Well done, every single person coming through to get that. That is amazing. What would you put it with, Katie?
I would use it on its own. I'd kumahimo it.
Would you?
Yeah, that beautiful green Eslon that we've got.
Yeah.
And kumahimo. I'd probably buy 2 strands and go for a full neckline piece. All that texture, organic,
yeah,
divine.
Wouldn't that just be gorgeous? And that would, the way that Katie's suggesting, if you do kumahimo, it means that all the gemstones are sitting at slightly different angles, so the light can get to it, and they're going to glow, and they're just going to look amazing. Honestly, this is premium quality Russian Topside for like a bargain basement price. I mean, it really is, isn't it? You know what I'm talking. It really is. You're just loving it. Well done, everyone. Winnie, you've just got 2. Jason's got 3. Janet's got 2. Susan's got 2. Anne's got 2. Well done. Carol, show them with the amber nuggets.
Yeah.
They'd look gorgeous together. What, you mean, oh my word. Yep. Were those amber nuggets? $14.95. I knew that they were. They were $14.95. Yeah. Yeah, they look amazing together, don't they?
Amazing.
Oh, absolutely. Well done. Great idea there. Thank you very much, Lovey. Whoop. Who wants to go with it? Come here. No. Don't leave me. Here we go. Absolutely amazing. Honestly, that is a brill. Well done. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Fantastico. Fantastico. Gorgeous. Well done. Woo. Okay. Must stop pulling faces like that. Otherwise, if the wind changes, my face will stick. Not only that, but faces like that are starting to rub off on my children as well. They're starting to do very odd faces as well. Bless them. Bless them. They really don't have a hope in hell. So, black spinel graduated faceted rounds. Oh yeah, 5 to 7 mil rounds. Could you ask for a more luxurious strand of genuine gemstones? I don't think you could, Michael.
You could put it with a crown outside.
You absolutely could put it with a Russian outside. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Makes for men. Yeah. With your rounds, oh my word, with your rounds, you've got so many options. What is it about round gemstones? What is it about the round shape that is so versatile, Katie? What do you think?
It's obvious symmetry that you get. So you can make beautiful symmetrical pieces. They're just so easy to work with, and you've got lots of different sizes there as well. So, yeah.
Yeah, they're between 5 and 7 mil in size. Yeah. I think Katie's right. You've got this symmetry to work with, particularly if you're brand new to jewellery making. This is going to be really, really fantastic. These shapes have got no beginning, no end. There's your eye is just kind of drawn around the gemstone, which is really, really lovely and very relaxing. It's a very relaxing shape to look at, isn't it? Rather than look at something which is very, very angular, or has got lots of different kind of lots of different angles and kind of edges on it. I love chrome dioxide. That strand reminds me of a pine. Oh my word, a pine forest. A pine forest in a doll's house, as Michael would say. No more texts about dolls' houses. You lot, I tell you what, you're obsessed. We've had like 1 million texts in about dolls' houses today. Far too many for us to read. If we were a dolls' house channel, that would be amazing, but we're not. Oh, Michael. I'd love to do a dollhouse day. I want to do that show with Katie and said everything would be miniature. Very odd.
It would all be seed beads, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
it would all
really
be seed beads.
Tiny little pieces.
Like Kumahina with
you could do like a seed bead roast dinner with the little green ones, the little sprouts.
Aww.
Yeah, don't listen to me. Look at the gemstones. $9.95, well done. Honestly, don't ever listen to anything I say. No, I'm joking. Some things, yes, listen. Some things don't listen. Some things I would actually advise putting me on mute because when I go off on one, yes, exactly. But yeah, beautiful quality, absolutely amazing. In the next hour, no, do we really? Really? In the next hour, we've got kyanite rounds coming up. The best strand of kyanite in the world, in the history of the world, ever. Fact. There it is. Of course he found it. This strand. Have you ever seen this?
I've got one similar. I haven't got that one.
Oh. Kyanite rounds. This is probably my favourite strand of gemstones ever.
Absolutely.
I cannot believe that.
Oh, Michael, don't ruin it. We're getting all gooey-eyed over this and you're saying I cannot believe it. Never do that, thank you. It's coming up in the next hour. What can I do for 2 minutes? Well, there are a number of things that I can do in 2 minutes. Here we go. Oh, I see. Oh, I was looking at this thing. What is this? It's a findings jig. Getting jiggy with it. Oh, dear me. No. Getting jiggy with it. So you've got your findings form jig to be able to make things like your T-bar clasps, which is absolutely brilliant. Look, if I turn this round, here you are. Actual size. Actual size. So you've got your Claire in Wrexham, just to let you know, when you checked your basket out, it might have looked like you checked out at $12.95, but every single person who comes through to get anything on Jewellery Maker pays the final low price, which is $8.95. So don't worry, Claire, you're going to get it for $8.95. Well done, lovely. Here we go. Beadle on findings, form jig, toggle jig. And the great thing about this is you can get those professional findings, professional finish findings, time and time again. $4.95 with very little wastage, with very little effort. You too can have professional findings time and time again. Did that sound like an infomercial? Did it? I'd love to do a voiceover for an infomercial. Are you tired of emptying the garbage? You know, things like, just, I don't know. Sorry, I've completely lost it. Hello there. Don't go anywhere. Kit coming up in a couple of seconds. It's going to be amazing. I've completely lost the plot. I'm sorry. I'll see you in a second. I don't know. Hopefully I can have a talk to myself on the break. See you in a bit.
Come and join us here at Jewellery Maker for our annual summer party on June the 9th. Meet the JM team and enjoy a fun-packed day within our gorgeous grounds here at Ivy House. There will be music, jewellery making demonstrations, you'll be joined by guest designers and the presenters. You'll also have a chance to tour the TV studio. Included is lunch and refreshments, a glass of fizz, and not forgetting a chance to shop in our exclusive Jewellery Maker store. All this for just $39.95. And why not take advantage of our current promotional code and receive £5 off when booking? Contact us today on 0800 644 655 or head over to our workshop page on our website at jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview. Hello? That was a very quick break. Yes, you was. Ryan, you're very stingy with your breaks. That was 3 whole minutes. Ryan said, do you know why the break fell short? Because I was nattering away for the whole time. Ryan, when did you turn into such a cold-hearted person? Cold-hearted? Oh no, left my wrapper out from a mini roll. Sorry, guys. Other forms of snack cake are available. That was just the right size there. Michael bought them in. Payday treats. Right. Before we do the kit, because when I showed this, we had like 3 or 4 people texting saying, what is that? What is that? What is that? So, this is that, and it's coming up now. I mean, it wouldn't be the world's most interesting television for you, but I don't really care. I could sit with this strand until bedtime tonight. Just going. I just find it transfixing. Isn't it just beautiful?
It's the most amazing. You could just dive in there. You could just look at it all day.
That is, I think, the most beautiful strand of kyanite in the world. Six in the world. The fly in the studio seems to like it as well. It's getting very close. It's doing circuits at the minute. Look at that. This is the kyanite that we've sourced from South Africa. It's mined in a valley. I don't know. Oh, I don't know what it is. No, I do know what it is. It's one of the only strands of kyanite I've ever been able to bring you in rounds. I can't recall ever really bringing you kyanite rounds before until this point. You've got to understand, to cut this gemstone, to drill this gemstone is really, really difficult. It doesn't react very well to being faceted or drilled. You've got to have a lapidress who knows exactly what they're doing when they come to cutting or drilling this gemstone, because of the layers of which this gemstone is made up out of. Once it's in a state like this, it's an absolute dream and it's fine, it's perfectly stable. But to get it to this point is extremely difficult. Now we have 6. Well, we had 6. I've already got Maria with us in a basket. I've already got Helen who's checked out. Should be £129.95. It's not that price though. In fact, it's nowhere near that price. £89.95. If I had all the money in the world, I would buy all of these strands. And I don't even know how many. How many did we commission? Can you remember? 50. If I had to take one gemstone to a desert island, it would be this. I love it. I feel an affinity with it. Diana, well done to you as well. Hannah, well done. Maria's checked out. That's great to see. I've got 2 chances remaining in the building. It is, I think, one of, if not the most beautiful strand of gemstones we have ever bought you on Jewellery Maker. I just love it. Now, you've got a strand of kyanite similar to this.
Yeah, similar to this, the slightly smaller, but they are stunning. It's such a workable size as well. You could use them in so many different projects.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Catherine, well done to you as well in Hampshire. I've got 1 chance in the world. When this goes, I don't know. Is it going to be this year or is it going to be next year when we get any more of this? I don't know. Kyanite rounds is the kind of thing I've only seen once before in this strand. Kyanite, yeah, I can bring you kyanite maybe once a month. Kyanite rounds, very different kettle of fish. Well done, everyone. That is amazing. I've still got 1 chance remaining. It could go to anyone. That is, I think, one of the most beautiful strands of gemstones in the world. Esther and Anna, you can fight it out between yourselves. Ooh. This final kit is an absolute joy. We were so busy chatting on the break, we haven't actually put Katie's jewellery up. Sorry. Sorry, Michael. Sorry, Michael. Bracelet, 2 necklaces. Now, I saw the photo you put on your Facebook page, Katie, yesterday or day before yesterday?
I think it was yesterday.
Of the pieces you've made from this kit. And I thought, I don't even care what's in this kit. The jewellery is such high quality. You must have been in 7th heaven when you made these pieces.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's exactly. I did discuss it with the kit team, what I wanted, but then they sent me the colours and it was, wow.
Yeah.
Dream come true.
It is, the colour palette is ethereal. The product range in this kit, it works together. It's such a beautiful marriage. Now, you actually put this kit together, didn't you?
Yeah. I put the components together, but I let the kit team choose the colours.
So did you go to them and say, this is the kind of thing I want to make, or?
Yeah, it was the bracelet that I wanted to make, and then I just had fun with the rest of it.
Oh, will you look at that? Now, is the necklace and bracelet the same design?
Yeah.
Is it called anything?
It's called a flat spiral.
I've never seen anything like that before in my life.
It is beautiful. It works with any round. It's fantastic.
Just because honestly, oh my word, the weight of it. Everything, the weight of this piece of jewellery, the weight of the necklace. You can feel the quality. Look at this. I forgot it the right way around. There we go. It's just fluid and intricate and rope-like. Oh my goodness gracious me, it's stunning. Look at that. How long did it take you to make the necklace?
That one probably about an hour and a half.
Really?
Yeah, it's so simple.
Never.
It's really
I
simple.
thought you were going to say about a day.
Yeah.
An hour and a half?
Yep.
I could make that in an hour and a half?
Yeah.
That's a masterpiece, isn't it? It really is. You look at it and it's a masterpiece. Isn't it great when, Katie's obviously been to the kit team and said, look guys, I want to make this flat spiral design, which is in the necklace and the bracelet. And is it a design that you'd seen somewhere?
Yeah, it's a design that I've only just got into seed beading. Seed beading is really new to me. I probably started around this time. Yeah. It's a design that I'd seen, and once I'd learned to do it myself, I thought that would be a fantastic demo because it really is very simple.
Gosh, you're full of surprises, Katie, because honestly, looking at this piece of jewellery, I'd have said you've been doing seed beading for years. I mean, the quality of this is just amazing. I can't wait to see the demo, because if Katie's saying that I could make a piece like this in an hour and a half, and this is, and she's relatively new to seed beading, I want a piece of that, because that looks like that is a masterpiece. It's absolutely beautiful. Let's have a look at the kit. Okay, graphics are live. This kit is going to... to say this kit is going to sell quickly is the understatement of the year. You've got 3 strands of shell pearl. Now, you've got white shell pearl and silver grey shell pearl. Let me show you. Oh, no, they're all tangled. Never mind. That's okay. I'll do that. There we go. That will show them off. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so 3 strands of shell pearl. Now, you're going to be getting blue-grey shell pearl in 10 and 6mm rounds. There you go. And then you're also going to be getting ivory shell pearl in 8mm rounds. So you've got 6, 8 and 10mm rounds. Did you ask for these sizes specifically?
Yeah, just I thought I could, I'd only generally done one size beads, but I had an idea about graduating the size, and it really worked. Beautiful. Really worked well. Beautiful.
And actually it works so well here. You can see the 10mm going through to the 8mm, going through to the 6mm. Isn't that just gorgeous in a beautiful graduated neckline piece, and of course the same design works in the bracelet. Now you're also going to be getting here, as you can see, seed beads, and you're also going to be getting Swarovski. Let's have a closer look at those, shall we? Now the seed beads, okay, these are Miyuki seed beads you're going to be getting. They are, think about how precise everything is in Japan, from the bullet train to the kind of the queuing systems in places like Japan. These seed beads are cut with the same kind of precision with which almost everything is done with in Japan, which is why Miyuki seed beads are often described as the finest crystal seed beads in the world. You're going to be getting a tube here where you're getting a deceptively large amount of 11O seed beads. So they are your AB Miyuki seed beads. AB is a kind of coating which is applied to the seed beads. AB stands for Aurora Borealis. So you get this gorgeous kind of mystic kind of coating on the seed bead, which is wonderful. 22 grams here. You're going to be getting not hundreds, but you're going to be getting thousands of seed beads here. Did you get through your entire tube?
I got through almost all of them.
Did you really?
Yeah, but the big piece as well, that did take a lot of seed beads as well.
Perfect. That's brilliant. So you're going to be getting thousands of seed beads in this tube. You're then going to be getting your Swarovski. Now your Swarovski here, you're getting 2 lots of bicones, 3 mils and 4 mils. Now your 3 mils, you're going to be getting 48. And your 4 mils, you're going to be getting 48 again. Now, these are your plain crystal Swarovski bicones. And what I love so much about these is they haven't got the AB coating. They're just plain crystal. So you get this really high quality Austrian crystal. From the leading name in the world for high quality crystal. 48 in 3 mil, 48 in the 4 mil, okay? And then you're going to be getting your wildfire thread. Now, your wildfire thread is a thermally bonded thread. It's extremely strong. It's extremely pliable. You're going to be getting it in a crystal colour here. Or frost, I think it's described. Yeah, I think it's the fire line that's described as crystal. So you're going to be getting it in frost coloured, which is wonderful. It's extremely strong and predominantly used for things like seed beading and for use with Swarovski as well. So 48 3 mil, 48 4 mil. You're going to be getting 50 yards of your wildfire thread. You're then going to be getting your 11 O's and your 3 strands of incredible shell pearls. Now, this kit will allow you to make these they're exemplary pieces of jewellery that Katie's made here. Honestly, these are masterpieces that she's created here. From the beautiful flat swirl spiral, necklace and bracelet that I've already kind of shown to you, to these gorgeous earrings. Aren't they stunning? To the beautiful lattice star necklace as well. Your amazing price point today for this kit is absolutely wonderful. £29.95. Amazing. I've never seen jewellery like this before. It's absolutely gorgeous. I tell you who these kind of designs I can imagine another guest designer doing these. I can imagine Mark Smith doing these kind of designs because they're very, very precise. Yeah. They're using shell pearl. There's a lot of symmetry here. There's a lot of repetition. The overall effect though, oh my word, it's just the overall effect is so striking, isn't it?
Yeah, everything just works together.
This must give you such a sense of achievement.
Yeah, I've really enjoyed this kit. I can't believe that price.
Isn't it amazing? $29.95, what an amazing price point. And do you know what? I've got people buying 2s and 3s of this kit, which is brilliant. It shows that we've got that price point, you know, absolutely bang on. When you make a piece of jewellery like this, I mean, you said this one here took a lot of seed beads, and you can tell. Yeah. You can see them all here, these gorgeous swags of seed beads coming down. Yes, it's going to take you a long time to make pieces like this, but the sense of achievement that you must get is absolutely, there's nothing like it, is there?
I've had them on busts at home all week just looking at them.
I bet you have. What are you going to be doing with these pieces afterwards? What are you going to be doing with these?
I'll probably be wearing them while I'm doing the vacking and stuff.
Yeah, do you know what? It's the kind of thing, isn't it? You end up kind of wearing these kind of things to the supermarket or to pick the kids up from brownies, you know, whatever it may be. Because there's such pride taken in creating pieces like this. This is jewellery making at the next level. Now, apparently, Katie says that she's new to seed beading, and in actual fact, these designs are relatively simple. I think she's lying, But we'll find out. So what are you going to be showing us then, Katie?
Right, I'm going to be showing you the flat spiral, but what I'm going to do is show you in one size, so it's less complicated because of the different sizes that you need. But I will pop it on my Facebook later as to how much you need for it to go around each of the size beads. Okay, so what I will say is that I do the bracelet in one length.
Wow.
I do a kind of 2 spans,
and
that does one bracelet, and I'm probably about 5 foot, so about 10 foot. But it does sound like a lot of thread to be working with, but you're mainly working with it flat down, so it is quite easy to use. Okay, so what you need is to leave about 40 centimetres of your thread at one end, then pop a stop bead on. You can use a seed bead, or I've just used one of the smaller pearls there. And then thread 2 of your 8mm on. Okay.
Perfect.
So then what we're going to do is we're going to pick up 7 of our seed beads. 5, 6, 7. A bit more. So, and then we're going to pop on 1 of our 4mm.
Beautiful.
And then another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is how it's going to look on your needle.
Lovely.
So that's what you're going to have there. Okay. And then what you're going to do is keeping everything close down, just popping your needle back to the beginning and coming back up through those 2 shell pearls.
Yeah.
Okay. And what that is going to do is sit around one side.
Oh, lovely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we're just going to do the exact same again. So another 7. 1, 2, just excuse me while I count.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're good at that. You've done that before.
Yeah, count to 8 sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, this is why you know I'm not a seed beader, because they don't just jump on my needle like they do for those.
They do with some of the guest designers. I think they've kind of cast a spell on them, haven't they?
No, they do misbehave a little bit for me. Okay, so we've got that on there. And then we're just going to do the exact same thing again. Exact same direction.
Yeah.
And then this time, as it comes in, just pop that over to the other side.
Yeah.
And put your finger on top, pull it. And it will sit like so.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next thing we're going to do is pop another one of our shell pearl on. Like so. Now the 2, we're going to do the exact same thing again, but these are the 2 pearls that we're working with this time. We don't do anything with this pearl anymore.
Okay.
We're just going to work with these 2. So it is...
I think I know what you're going to do.
Yep, it's just the exact same thing again. It really is that easy.
You're right, it is simple.
It is. It is. And one of our
She wasn't lying, everyone.
I was not lying. It's a bit of a cheat seed beading, really, isn't it?
Do you know what? It is a bit, isn't it?
A little bit. I feel a little bit like a fraud, but yeah. So the same again, and then we're just going to pick it up. Like I say, because you're working with such a long thread, this is shorter, but when you're doing the bracelet, you can work with a longer thread. Keep everything low down; it'll keep. So you're coming through that one, and then I just usually pop that one on there.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, and then we're going to pull that, and it will sit.
There.
There. Okay, I'll just do this other side, and you'll see. So basically, you're making a kind of a spine of the shell pearls, and then it's kind of overlapping loops.
Yeah.
Everywhere else. 5, 6.
And also, I suppose, as you're going throughout the design, if you do make a mistake, it will become very obvious, won't it?
Yeah, that's the other thing about keeping it flat on. Because if you were to do this, turn it over, you'd notice straight away that you've got the wrong side.
Yeah.
So make sure you're working on the same side all the time. But like I say, just take your needle off. Don't try and thread back through. Take your needle off and pull it back, and it's fine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Lovely.
Yeah, and then again back through those 2 up there. I'm using a size 12 beading needle because sometimes you're going to have to go through these pearls quite a lot, especially at either end when you're putting your clasp on. So, yeah.
Gorgeous.
So basically, that's all you're going to continue doing for the length of your bracelet.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it really is that easy.
Fantastic.
So, right, so once you get to this stage, So I can't remember how long I've actually made this, but so about 6 inches, just over 6 inches. At this end I've popped a little loop. So for that loop, it's 18 seed beads for an 8mm shell pearl, plus 1 just to pop through just at the bottom there. Yeah. So at this end I'm going to add our little shell pearl clasp. So what I've done is I've already added 3 seed beads, 1 shell pearl of the 8mm and another seed bead. So we're going to miss the first seed bead, back through those 3.
Yeah.
And then we're going to come down through 3 shell pearls, hopefully.
Perfect.
You need to kind of give it a wiggle. This is why the 12 needle does kind of work a little bit better. And then that's popped out there.
Gorgeous.
Okay. So that comes back through there, so keeping it nice and taut.
Yeah.
So what you'll find is that if you twist it in the middle, they kind of open up.
Ah, yeah.
So that's fine in the middle because they'll all support each other, but these ends do need that little bit more support.
Yeah, yeah.
So what you need to do is when you've come down 1, 2, 3 shell pearls, you come up these seed beads down one side, through the bicone, and pull it nice and tight.
Perfect, yeah.
And then what you're going to do is try and get up 3 seed beads. Not to get my head in the way. Just bear with me a second while.
That's all right.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3 seed beads.
Yeah.
Then come out there and then skip over to your next loop and come up that bicone and then all the way to the top again. And then just get through there, all the way back to where we started.
Perfect, yeah.
Yeah, and then what we're going to do is go up that shell pearl again, up that shell pearl, back down 3, and then back up the other side.
Isn't
so
that
just
a gorgeous...
fixes everything in place.
Isn't that a gorgeous piece? Do you know what, Katie? I'm absolutely amazed at how easy that was.
That was really easy.
You are a complete fraud. No, I'm joking. But it is though. It looks so complicated, doesn't it? But in actual fact...
I got so excited. I was like, oh my gosh, I've made that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but you're over the moon with that. Yeah. And the sense of achievement you're going to get having made something, which is this... I don't know, this solid, it's a solid piece of jewellery. It's a real, you can really feel its quality.
It really does feel good.
Yeah. Oh, gorgeous. Well done. It's been a very, very popular kit. I've had a lot of people coming through to get it. A lot of people texting and loving this kit as well. A lot of love for it. It's just wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much, Katie. That's just great. Awesome.
Thank you.
Right. Wall of Fame coming up right now, and we're going to draw the Wall of Fame as well. Don't go anywhere. Fantastic. Let's start off with number 207. This is from Jane, who says, "Hi JM, this week I've put together a small amethyst earring showcase. All components from JewelleryMaker. Love, Jane!" Thank you, Jane. They're gorgeous, beautiful earrings there. Stunning. Best of luck.
Great. This is number 202. That's beautiful. This is from Nesta James. Good morning, everyone. Just completed a necklace and earring set ready to go on holiday. Used all gem materials. Abalone beads, beautiful peacock pearls, sterling silver crimp beads and seed beads. Haven't got around to trying out seed beading, so thought I could use them in some other way. Hoping for a win after years of trying. Nesta.
Thank you, Nesta. Best of luck, darling. Number 208 here. Lovely colours here, sent in by Jackie. Good morning, ladies and gents. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. My entry for this weekend is a necklace. This week is a necklace using turquoise cultured baroque pearls with bronze-coloured hematite bars. Hope it's good enough to be shown and fingers crossed for a win. Thank you for all the great ideas and offers, and that's from Jackie. Jackie, gorgeous colours there, and fingers crossed for you, darling. Best of luck.
Number 203, I love these. This is from Francis. Hi, JM team. Nice. Wishing you all a good bank holiday. These earrings were made from findings which were already coiled, but I turned the lower loop to make a secure hook fastener, then added wire-wrapped lavender pearls for the drops. Thanks for all your lovely surprise from Francis in Somerset.
Very enterprising there, Francis. Well done. Number 209, this is from Joe in Lincolnshire. Hello, JM. Attached is my first attempt at Viking knit. All wire and spaces and gemstones are from JewelleryMaker. Thank you for the inspiration, the comedy and the laughs. Good luck to all the entrants, but I really could do with a win. Do you know, I think everybody's in the same boat this month. Beautiful Viking knit there. Really, great, consistent tension that you've used there. Absolutely fantastic. Best of luck.
Oh, wow, I love this. This from Lizzie Jenkins. Hi all at JM. Please find attached my entry for this week's waff. It is a delicate stacker bracelet made from micro-faceted Amazonite with sterling silver findings, all from JM. I'm in awe of the skill used to make these beads. They are truly beautiful. Good luck to all on Wednesday's draw. Many thanks from Lizzie in South Gloucestershire.
Gorgeous. Thank you. Number 210 here. Lovely pair of earrings from Zoe. Hi, all these sterling silver earrings are made from gorgeous sapphire and white cultured rice pearls. Hope you like them, and that's from Zoe. Thank you, Zoe. Gorgeous. Awesome. Best of luck.
This is number 205 from Claire Pierce. Hi, all at JM. Here is a necklace and earrings set that I made a few weeks ago. Dyed blue faceted graduated agate, sterling silver findings from JM, threaded on beadle-on bead stringing wire and spaced with dark blue 4mm Swarovski crystals from my very old stash that has been around the world with me and back. This strand cost me very little to make and I have received many compliments. I hope it's good enough to be shown. Good luck to everybody. Kind regards, Claire Pierce.
Thank you. Number 211 here. Lovely wirework earrings from Katie. Hi, my entry this week is a simple pair of earrings made using silver-plated copper wire. They're lightweight with a lovely amount of movement to them, so they really feel nice to wear. Best of wishes to all, and that's from Katie. Lovely earrings there. Love those. Gorgeous.
And this is number 206 from Andy. Good morning. Pictured is an AB Swarovski crystal bracelet with sterling silver findings. Everything bought from JM. Let's hope I have a win this week. Love, Mandy.
Gorgeous. Awesome. Thank you so much for all those. Right, now we need to draw the Wall of Fame. Now, Katie, I will draw the runner up, and you can draw the winner if you like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spin the old Wall of Fame. Here we go. Oh, I don't like doing it too much because otherwise they just go everywhere. And the tombola. We do need a new tombola. This week's runner-up of the Wall of Fame winning £50 credit to their JewelleryMaker account is number 170. Eugene Heathcote, well done to you, darling. £50 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. Well done, lovely. Okay, well then, Katie.
Okay.
This week's winner of the Wall of Fame winning £100 credit to their JewelleryMaker account is number
145.
145. Karen Sterling. Congratulations. That is £100 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. So well done, everyone. Fantastico. Right, what are we doing? I'm going to head back over. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you.
That was a very nice demo, wasn't it? I can have a go at that. I can do that. As Catherine Tate says in that sketch of hers. Oh dear me. Right, okay, so here we go. All right, oh my word. On the chair. Can't get on the chair. Here we go. Ooh. Whoop. Oh, hang on, I'm all hooked up now. Here we go. Grace, with the grace and elegance of a gazelle. So here we go. Maybe not. Kunzite. You can tell this is Kunzite a million miles away. It's got the beautiful pinky, purpley, bluey kind of tones that you'd expect to see with Kunzite. Morganite gives you more of a peachy colour. This gives you more of a purpley pink. Oh, do you know what I put this with? I probably put this with the kyanites that we did earlier on. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. Or maybe with the... Oh... Deal of the day pearls. They were $19.95. Absolutely amazing. Kunzite plain 6mm rounds. From speaking to many guest designers here on JewelleryMaker, when we talk about the most versatile size and shape for any kind of gemstone, kind of your desert island strand, as it were, so many guest designers say 6mm rounds. 6mm rounds are just absolutely brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, they're just that gorgeous in-between size. They're not going to be, some people don't like them too big, too small, but it just works. It's that beautiful in-between size.
They kind of work in a number of different ways. You can use them in earrings, necklaces, bracelets. You can use them in smaller items of jewelry. You can just about get away with making beaded beads using these. So you get a very, very large bead made from lots of lots of beads which are this kind of size. They are just the king, I think, the king and queen of kind of versatility when it comes to gemstone beading, particularly if you're brand new to making pieces of jewellery. Amazing price point here, very, very rare genuine gemstone from Brazil here. Gorgeous kunzite, absolutely stunning. Here's your amazing price point today. You're gonna love it. Oh wow, there's only 8. Oh goodness me. Okay, I've already got people coming through. Well done. Here's your deal. £16.95. Wow. For genuine kunzite. Brilliant. Well done. Add it onto your order. Go, 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 go. This is about to sell out. Well done. Got collectors from all over the country coming through, from Suffolk, from Northumberland, from Hampshire. There we go. Absolutely brilliant. From County Antrim now. That's great to see. Well done. All of you need to check your baskets out and get it and add it onto your order. Well done. From Devon, Glamorgan. Well done. Absolutely. Suffolk. Well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. Greater London as well. Well done, Lorraine. Absolutely brilliant. That's about to sell out. Well done. Beauty. An absolutely beautiful strand. Moving on up, moving on up. Time to break free. Nothing can stop me. You might think that the bargains are going to end here, but don't worry, it'll be fluorite. Sorry guys, that's a bad joke. Sorry guys, sorry. 110 carats. What's going on? Hey, I'm here trying to do a live television show. Gee whiz. Need the support of my gang when I'm making a little joke. Katie didn't even register. She's not even listening. You won't be asked back again. 110 carats of gorgeous natural multicolour fluorite played 6mm rounds, you see? The 6mm rounds. What was I saying about 6mm rounds earlier on? My £3.95. Oh my word, this is some kind of a joke. This is a joke. Absolutely amazing. £3.95. Absolutely amazing. I keep thinking back to that breakfast sandwich and cup of coffee that I bought the other morning from my local petrol station. £5.99 that cost me.
It's a good comparison.
£5.99 and it tasted appalling. I ate it before the show and literally throughout the entire show I thought it was going, like it really wasn't enjoying digesting that wrap.
Carol.
The coffee was fine. Yeah?
Would you buy petrol from a bakery?
Would I buy petrol from a bakery? No. I was on the way to work. I didn't have time. Very busy and very important. I had to get to work for a DVD. There were no bakeries open at 5 o'clock in the morning, Michael. Don't question my thinking. I was in a rush. Fine. Do you know what? Do you know what I mean though by petrol station sandwiches?
Yeah.
Some of them are quite nice. Some of them are okay. Some of them you walk into a petrol station and you think you're in a supermarket. It's amazing. But that sandwich just did not fit. It was not good. The point I'm trying to make is £3.95 for a strand of natural fluorite, plain 6mm rounds is a bargain. There's no two ways about it. That's not even a matter of opinion. It's a bargain. End of. Well done. There's people buying 2s, 4s, 6s of these. That's great to see. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Fill your boots, but don't eat these. Although they'll probably taste better than the sandwich I bought the other day. Gee whiz. Anyway. Well done, everyone. At just £3.95. An absolutely fantastic deal. Well done. Brilliant. I bought, though, the other day, an apple crumble cake. It was very nice. And that was from a farm shop. It was delicious. I didn't have any dinner last night. No, well, because I stuffed myself with the kids' dinner when they ate their dinner. Classic case of I'm so hungry, must eat. And so last night for my tea, I had a cup of tea and a slice of apple crumble cake, and it was delicious. Might have had 2 slices. It's a complete lie. I had 3. But, yeah. Classic. Anyway, so fluorite small nuggets here. Look at these. These are really delicate in colour, aren't they?
Beautiful. They're really, really delicate, pretty, beautiful, gorgeous bridal, actually.
Do you know what? You're right. And normally with fluorite, you'd normally expect to see much darker colours, but these are really pastel-y, aren't they?
Really soft, isn't it? A really soft palette.
Mmm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, with your deal of the day pack. These pearls go with everything, don't they? Those pearls were only £19.95 for completely natural multicoloured pearls. Absolutely amazing. Details at the bottom of your screen if you want to add those onto your order for under £20. Absolutely gorgeous. So, for your natural fluorite. No, I knew you were going to do that. I knew you were going to do that. You just love it, don't you? Tom loves a deal. He loves a bargain. £2.95, absolutely fantastic. Well done. That's for 320 carats of your natural fluorite nuggets, and much, 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 much lighter. I mean, even compared to the strand which we've just done, the colour's much lighter, isn't it?
Oh, they're gorgeous for your summer tree of life designs. They're
Oh,
really
Katie,
pretty.
yes.
Yeah.
Summer trees of lives. Trees of... Oh, thank you, Michael. What was that? Like going, whoa. Oh.
I could not believe the price.
Couldn't believe the price. That's
away.
well, it was a bit of a delayed reaction. The price has been on screen for a little while now, Michael. Clearly just dodgy camera work, just abandoning ship half an hour before the end of the show. We still need you, Michael, between now and the end of the show, just so you're aware. I'm not sure I can do cameras and, mind you, I've never done cameras in my life. It's all about little movements, isn't it?
Yes.
Little tiny little movements.
Yes.
No big movements. I'd be, I don't know.
Being told what to do constantly.
Being told what to do constantly.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome to my world. I've got Tom in my ear all the time. Do this, do that. Yeah? All the time. I'm told what to do by my children all the time. Hattie bosses me around. Mummy, you sit there. I'm going to sit here. No, Mummy, we're going to do this first. And I'm like, gee whiz, you're 3. Know your place. Women, know your limits. Oh, gee whiz. Oh, that sketch is so funny, isn't it? I don't know about that, but I like fluffy kittens. Yeah. Which is going to be great for Feline Friday. Ooh. Feline Friday. I, for one, can't wait for Friday. I think that's going to be... Please, can we get loads of cats in? That would just be amazing. I might come dressed up as a cat. But not like a Catwoman cat. Like an old saggy cloth cat. You know, like a Bagpuss. Oh yeah, no, I'm not much of a kind of a Catwoman kind of thing. Yeah, there are certain looks I can pull off and certain looks I certainly can't pull off. Smouldering kind of seductress is not one of the looks I can pick off particularly well. So I'll leave that to Michael. Sharite. Carol, I'm going to have to bake an apple crumble cake right now. I love it. Don't worry, JM. Jen will be almost on baking. Sarah in the West Midlands, good for you. If I knew how they baked the cake, I don't know. It was like the crumble on top was like a nut and sugar crumble. It was very, very nice. Sarah, you are in the West Midlands. Director Ryan has just said, you're in the West Midlands, so are we. Bake a cake for us, bring it in. It's the kind of cake that you could probably have with butter on it as well. Like a loaf. Oh, right, Sharite polished small nuggets. Now, some of these are almost square. I like the thought of getting kind of cubes of beautiful Sharite. Again, another amazing genuine gemstone here, which I think is totally unisex as well. This is a great genuine gemstone if you're looking to do makes for men, makes for Father's Day perhaps. It's a completely one locational gemstone. You only get it from one place in the world. The River Shah in Russia is where it was first discovered. And it's almost like a purple variety of lavakite or a purple variety of lapis lazuli almost. It's got these gorgeous silvery fibres inside the gemstone. Look at that.
Wow.
This is a gem we don't see often enough on JewelleryMaker.
I love Sharite. It's beautiful. That would be a great channel set. Just a really simple wire bracelet channel set would be great.
That is a nice idea, actually. That's a lovely idea. And some of the inclusions you get, not on all of them, but some of the inclusions actually on the recording. This is one which is... Hang on, wait till it comes around again. There we go, that one there, bottom of the screen, the swirls. They almost look like storms going on, kind of, solar storms going on above a planet. Those swirls look like weather systems. I just love them. It looks like a complete planet this incredible gemstone. I do really love it. Yeah, aren't those swirls beautiful? No, not that one. Oh, that one looks like a face. Thank you, Michael. Always count on Michael for something sensible to say. Anyway, so amazing price, $8.95. Honestly, this is a genuine gemstone we hardly ever see on Jewellery Maker. I personally really love it. Katie clearly loves it as well. Less than 20 chances available in the building. Do it now. Get it, add it onto your order. Shanaz, well done to Sheila, well done to Collector in Gloucestershire. Kathy, well done to Caroline, well done to Eleanor, well done to Christina. There's more of you coming through now. I've got the less than 10 chances available now. Collector in Carmarthenshire. Constance in Devon, well done to you as well. Devon. Oh, I love Devon. Well done. More of you coming through. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. I love the thought of this going all over the country. I really do, because it's such an unusual gemstone, isn't it? Sheila's just got hers. So Jacqueline in Tennessee. Woo! Amazing. I don't know any songs about Tennessee. When we have bidders in from Oklahoma, I sometimes like to kind of do that, yeah. Oh! Oklahoma. Yeah. Whip crack away! Michael. Okay, you ready? Michael, don't look at the detail. You cheeky little tinker.
I didn't know
you looked at the details.
It's part of my job.
What gemstone do you think this is?
Well, I know now.
What gemstone do you reckon it is?
Gracecola.
Gracecola. You're saying it in like an Italian accent. It sounds even more exotic. Gracecola. Absolutely. Sorry, there's a bit of biscuit there. Sorry. There we go. Bit of biscuit from my break. It's nice, isn't it? It's lovely. Oh, such a professional. Professional to the end. So chrysocolla looks like turquoise, doesn't it?
It does. It's stunning.
Almost a more sophisticated turquoise, dare I say. Not that I'm taking anything away from turquoise, but it gives you a more complex palette, I think, than turquoise. I don't think I've ever seen chrysocolla in faceted gemstones at all. It's always rounds, almost always rounds, isn't it?
Yeah. No, I don't think I've seen them faceted before.
They're either in plain rounds or plain kind of unfaceted gemstones, or maybe cabochons. These are faceted rondelles you're going to be getting here. They are beautiful. There's some really, there's a lovely, really, that one there.
Oh, yeah.
That one just there. Look at that one there. If that was turquoise, that would be like your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, wouldn't it? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful blues, beautiful turquoises. $7.95. An amazing treat for you today. Well done. Lots of people coming through, mainly on the web, which is interesting because obviously you can see the price point before we bring, you can see the price point on our website before we bring it to air. On the telephone lines, I've got people filtering through, which is great to see. $7.95 though for your stunning chrysocolla. And again, a really gorgeous unisex gemstone as well. Absolutely beautiful. Jacqueline, Julie, collectors there. Diana, well done to Lorna, Catherine, well done to Annette, well done to Chris, Julie. Loads of people coming through. Absolutely wonderful. What kind of design ideas do you have for a gem like this, Katie?
I do like something in the first kit when I did the little bit of channel setting along the neckline, keeping it really delicate and just, especially with maybe silver wire, just so you get the impact of that colour.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Channel setting, see, that's a nice thing to do when you've got gemstones which are a little bit smaller. If you've seen the spiral ring that Laura Binding has made, which I own 2 or 3 of, I've got one with turquoise in, one with sapphire, one with pearls in. She's done one with fancy sapphire as well. I put it with this as well. You could use the chrysocolla as spacer beads.
Yeah.
Oh, heavens alive. That would just be the ultimate holiday piece. The more I look at that carnite, is that carnite completely sold out? I'm such a wally. I see these strands and I go, I'm going to have that. Anyway. Yes, let's do it. I've got hair today that keeps on going like that. It's nice, isn't it? You don't need to know about all these things that happen in my life, do you? But I tell you anyway, don't I? I don't talk at all when I'm off air. Just a massive outpouring whilst I'm on air. You listen to me, don't you? You kind of have to, don't you? Because you want to see what's coming up. You don't really want to listen to me, but you want to see the products, don't you? Yeah. Well, tough, I'm here. Black rhodium plated, 925 sterling silver wire. Now, this is square wire. Square wire is like, it's like the holy grail for wire workers everywhere, isn't it? Square wire is like, if you're using square wire, you know the results are going to be professional.
Yeah, it gives you that beautiful finish because whatever you put it against, especially when working with cabochons, it hooks the gemstone. It does give that really professional finish.
You've got a lot of it here. There is 1 metre in total. Now, this is all sterling silver. It's been black rhodium plated. Now, that is going to add to the longevity of the precious metal. It's also going to give you a really interesting shine. I personally feel that black rhodium plated sterling silver wire like this, when you use it with your cabochons, as Katie's suggesting, it gives you, it gives you a professional finish. It gives you a very definite finish as well, because you're going to be using such an angular wire. It's gorgeous. And you might think, oh, it's not going to make any difference. I'm not going to notice a difference. You will notice a difference when you're using square wire. Makes for men, absolutely fantastic. It gives you a really lovely black finish on this, but you can tell it's precious metal underneath. It's 0.8 millimeters in gauge, which means that it's a lovely structural wire you're going to be getting. Of course, you can work hard on it should you want to do that. It shouldn't be a problem at all. But because it's sterling silver, for a 0.8 millimeter gauge wire, this is much more pliable than your silver-plated copper wire, for instance. Much more pliable because it's sterling silver right the way through to the core. $12.95. Now that's brilliant. That's for 5 grams of 95 sterling silver. That is, in fact, your should-be price. All the way down, taking it down to the most amazing price. I've already got people coming through. I've already got interest there. That's great to see. £6.95. Now that is for 5 grams of black rhodium plated sterling silver, which is amazing. Well done. More and more interest as we go throughout these opportunities this afternoon. I'm really happy for you today. Obviously, I would say to use this with something like your half-round wire as well, which is absolutely amazing stuff. But if you want to get that really professional edge, I would definitely start off by using square wire and then maybe use your half-round wires as well. Well done, Annette, Helen and Chris, you've got 2. Pam's got 3. Well done, Wendy. Well done to Lisa as well. Absolutely fantastic deal for you today. And maybe you want to get this in readiness for maybe when you're feeling really confident with your wire work, because maybe using sterling silver wire, you find the idea of using it a little bit daunting. In actual fact, it's probably easier to use than your copper wires. However, I can understand, with your precious metal wires, you want to make the most out of it. You don't want to have, want to have as little wastage as possible. So you might want to save this for maybe, I don't know, closer to Christmas time, when maybe you're feeling a little bit more confident with your wire wrapping. Having something like this in stock, having this in your stash ready to use at a moment's notice, particularly if you get commissions coming through, I think is always a really valuable thing to have, because we don't get a lot of this, do we?
No, we don't. And just another thing to say about the square profile wire,
yes, please.
It's beautiful twisted, because you get that luster sort of twisting round. It does make
So twisting 2 lots of this together?
Just twist one.
Really?
Just twist the one wire, and you get that beautiful, like, I can't think of the word for it, like a coil, but it's not coil. It's like
when water comes out the
angles
tap.
of the square. Yeah, like the angles of the square are spiraling around the wire.
So you can twist just 1 lot of this?
Yeah.
And that's going to work harden it as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
What a great idea. Oh, fantastic idea, Seth and Katie. Well done, Jason. You've got yours. Well done, darling. Well done to Gay in Gloucestershire. Well done to Meltha. Well done to you as well. Wendy's got 3 loads. Christine, well done to you as well. Smita, well done to you as well. Beverly, Jacqueline in Somerset, well done. Absolutely fantastic. Brill. Right, okay. Star by. It's the green amethyst. I've been waiting to bring you this all show today. It's coming up right now. Now, do you know something? I'm going to get that wire again, and I'm going to run with Katie's idea about twisting 1 lot of this wire. And then I'm going to say, why don't you make a ring using this wire, twisted? And why don't you set 1 of these gemstones into that ring? Now, what you have here is one of the most awesome strands of green amethyst. Look at these. These are such a fantastic size and shape, aren't they? You have got a real knockout strand here of green amethyst. These are described as plain prisms. They're graduated from 8x6 to 14x8 millimeters in diameter. Look at the shape of just one of these. What do you think they lend themselves to? Well, they are drilled through the narrowest part of the gemstone. Then you've got all of this free. I would use it with this wire, and I would make an awesome ring, and I would have that as a gemstone, and I'd bezel set it with the wire up to about there, and I'd have that part of the gemstone poking out. How cool would that be?
Amazing.
Wouldn't it
the
just?
contrast of those two colours together would be amazing.
Yeah. That's it, and that's what we were saying earlier on, wasn't it, about green amethyst, how it can look very vintage with rose gold, how it can look really contemporary with silver. This is almost like beyond contemporary,
That's
isn't
kind of like
it?
into an industrial kind of look.
Yeah, that kind of industrial chic look with your black rhodium plated wire and your very delicately coloured green amethyst. Now, obviously, I'm not saying you have to do that, but it's just an interesting kind of thought. Another kind of design I think these gemstones lend themselves to, particularly because they're graduated, so I think the design would be really interesting. You hear sometimes about guest designers and also a Wall of Fame entrants as well who talk about making bubble necklaces and bubble bracelets where you literally have a drop-shaped gemstone, you pop a piece of wire through the drill hole and you kind of briolette twist it and you have a piece of wire sticking out the top and then you connect them all together and then you make a gorgeous kind of bubble, a kind of almost looks like fingers of coral going around your wrist, around your neckline. This strand is just crying to be made into a piece like that, isn't it?
Yeah, you'd have such texture on it, it'd be amazing.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? And what's so nice about these is that normally when you get gemstones which are this kind of size and shape, they're normally faceted drops, so they have quite a feminine look to them. What I love so much about these is they're super, super, super contemporary. You've got very straight angular edges on these, which I think just makes it a very, very different looking strand of gemstones. Aren't they beautiful? I would say, totally unisex as well. Should you want to use these in a unisex piece of jewellery as well? Great in earrings, great as tassels maybe on a key ring. Utilise that size and shape. I would have a load of them together and make a lovely sound when they're together as well, don't they?
Yeah. And like you were saying earlier about the homewares thing, well, imagine that as a light bulb. Just
yeah.
Wow.
On some silver or kind of corally coloured cord, that would make a lovely light bulb, wouldn't it? Or even edging on a cushion. I mean, maybe that's kind of a little bit out there. Or a curtain tie back. But Katie's right. When you've got gemstones of this kind of size and shape, you really have something which can cross over into that homeware kind of medium, if you like. They are just beautiful. I don't even care how much they are. I bought you strands of green amethyst before for £80–90. Well, there you go, they're £29.95. I mean, that's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Well done. What a treat for you today. Well, however you use these, whichever precious metal you use them in, whether it's going to be homeware, whether it's going to be a ring, whether it's going to be bracelets, necklaces, earrings, key charms on a leather cord, whatever it's going to be for. No wrong way to use these at all. They are all absolutely fantastic, aren't they? Aren't they brilliant? Well done to Lorraine, well done to Elephant. Elephant? Elephant! Eleanor and Jennifer. Imagine an elephant sitting there with his trunk. Oh, yes, please, I'd like to order 3 strands of these, please. Yes, but difficult to do the numbers with the massive feet, though, wouldn't you think? Well done to elephant, well done to giraffe, well done to meerkat. Patricia, hi everyone. I've just made some mosaic art for my garden and have incorporated Swarovski seed beads and gems. Another way to use your stash. Patricia, I think you're showing off, but I think that's great. Well done to you. Mosaic art for my garden. I wonder how an elephant would use it. Sorry, no. So no, not elephant. Eleanor and Jennifer. Oh, it's not even that funny, is it? It's the kind of thing my 3-year-old laugh at. Use that elephant, mummy, you're a silly sausage. That's kind of what my 3-year-old would say. You sausage, you big silly. Oh, deal of the day, deal of the day. Oi, oi. So we bought... Don't do that too hard. We're due a new set soon and don't want to tempt fate. Things falling around. So deal of the day that we bought you earlier on. Genuine, natural, multicoloured pearls. We took them down to £19.95. Absolutely amazing. They're completely natural. They're absolutely gorgeous. The lavenders, the peaches, the pure whites in there are all colour matched to absolute perfection. They're all completely natural and they're yours today for under £20. We all really love that recording. I don't know who did that recording, but it looks vintage. It looks kind of that lovely crack in the mirror that it's sitting on everything. Everything. No, but I don't know what it is, but I think maybe the lighting, I don't know, but it's absolutely beautiful. So for under £20, you're incredibly beautiful, totally natural, multicoloured, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Well done, everyone, for less than £20. An amazing price point for you today. Gorgeous. Woo! That fly. Did you see that? Sorry, yeah, we've got a fly in here. Katie, when are you next with us?
Not till the 20th of June.
Not till the 20th of June. Is that during the day? Is that a late show?
That's a late show.
Perfect, okay. What are you going to be doing in between now and then?
Making lots of jewellery.
Are you? Yeah. Good for you. More pieces like this?
Hopefully, I'm going to expand my seed bead knowledge.
I think you need to do more seed beading because I think you're very good at it as well.
Enjoyed it.
As well as your wire work, she's got a real thing for seed beading. Right, thank you very much for joining us today. The Woven Wonders Day does continue. We've got loads and loads and loads coming up between now and the end of the show. Please don't forget, we are live until 10 p.m. every single day, which is absolutely brilliant. We are also going to be bringing you Feline Friday on Friday. I don't know how, I mean, that's just going to be bonkers. Apparently we've got a dog and a cat coming into the workplace this afternoon to have their photo shoot. I don't even want to know. Katie's desperately trying to dodge the fly there. But yeah, fantastic. Please do look on our website. Go to jewellerymaker.com. See if there's anything that we played that you are kind of even thinking about. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker. It's been truly brilliant to have you with us today. Thank you very, very much for joining us. I've learnt a lot today, as I'm sure you have as well, which has been absolutely brilliant. Make sure that you tune in now. Who's on the mid-show today? Becky and Gem Hawks. Fantastic. So Becky's going to be joining you with Gem Hawks in just a few moments as well with more Woven Wonders. That's going to be loads of fun. But do make sure that you tune in. And sorry, Alison's Harry coming up on tomorrow's show, which is going to be great fun. So lots of wire work coming up there as well, which is going to be great. And we've got wire bundles coming up on tomorrow's show as well, which is going to be brilliant. Do make sure that you tune in for Feline Friday. That's just going to be utterly brilliant. I can't wait to do that. Don't go anywhere. Gem Hawks coming up in a couple of minutes with the lovely Becky. Thank you so much, Katie. You've been brilliant.
Thank you.
Awesome. See you in a bit, guys. Take care. Bye.